Oh yes, please do. It's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Like, I haven't read the story yet, but I have a theory.
Yeah. I mean, so it seems like they're killing multiple people. It is the murders plural at
Yeah.
Markov Manor. That is, or Karlov Manor. That is for sure.
I don't think it's too big of a stretch to say it's Phyrexian, Jace, and Vraska, since
Yeah,
there is a card that
that
makes
is
impact.
right, or a card. Well, is it a card that makes infect, or is it just gives poison counters when you crack a
Poison
clue?
poison counters. But
Okay, yeah. I mean, not, poison counters aren't like the be all and end all sign of Phyrexia, because we know that, like the Fang Bearer guy can just have it.
oh yeah.
Right. So it's just like, it's not the only way to have poison counters, right? Which is, it is what it is. But yeah, you're also potentially not wrong if it's Vraska and Jace killing potential Phyrexians or something, because apparently Teysa had some Phyrexian script documents on her.
There's,
So that's another development. That's cool.
I should also note that uh, Homelands has the only card that can remove poison counters.
Yes. Yes, that is still true to this day. That is still very true. There's at least one card that lets you just not get them, but that's
Yeah.
still not that's still not the goal here.
Homeland was ahead of their times.
Mm-hmm. Truly. Truly. Alright. Okay, we are live. Just waiting on Mayat. Oh, okay. Discord being slow, no biggie. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive, and the lore hurting my feelings.
I also know that there's like real life clues that we have to like solve it before solve the
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that yet. I look forward to, I guess, like whatever ends up being a part of that.
I know there's in like the spin down dice for the set, the number 16 is missing. So that could be
Wait, say that again?
for the spin down dice, the number 16 is missing.
Oh, interesting. That's gonna be
Yeah.
what a time that'll be explaining that to people. It's like
Yeah.
what that means. Just like chat, what do they mean by that? Like you're in the pre-release and people are trying to like find the 16 and they're like, what's going on? You're like, oh yeah, there's like a lore story thing. Cause like, I don't know, there's like 16 murders or whatever. It's just like cool. Anyway.
Just
Yeah.
tell them, at worst, just tell them that it's just an ARG, or at the worst, just tell them it's just an intentional print error.
I mean, yeah, like it is an ARG, and that's cool. Like, I mean, honestly, it won't be that big of a problem. I know that no one's really going to be that concerned, and if it does happen, it'll be cooler than not. But I do think it's funny to imagine, like, hey, someone is going to have to. Hopefully, there's someone there that knows what's up, versus like a whole crowd, like a whole card store of people. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. We all had these weird print issues. What's going on? I just happened to. Yeah.
Well, hopefully the store owners keep catched up with their WPN news and be like, here's what's going down.
That's true. I'm sure they'll send a little primer like they normally do, perhaps.
Exactly.
It'd also be real funny if they also they printed the dice before they meant to do that, and they just forgot to add the number 16, and now they're making it seem intentional.
I mean, I would say that's probably not intentionally intentional, but on the other hand, a lot of people are going to mistake in Ravnica Remastered Draft that a character is Azorius when really they're Orzhov, so yeah, due to
Whoa,
watermark issue.
whoa, wait, when did that happen? Hold on, what?
It's Rao's boyfriend. I always forget his
Oh,
name.
Tomek.
Yeah, Tomek. Essentially, they did a printing error, and they said oops, our bad. Where Tomek has an Azorius watermark when really he should have a Orzhov watermark.
I didn't even know he had any watermark. To be honest with you,
the printing version of him.
Huh. Weird. I mean, like, yeah, that's weird. I mean, like, he is a lot. I mean, like, they're wrong, right? Like, they are incorrect. He is not a member of the Azorius.
The WotC has admitted to their mistake. Though, if for some random reason this is like a twist where in the story it's like Tomek is actually working for Azorius and they're like, gotcha, I would kind of laugh.
Well, they wouldn't make that change now.
I mean, I'm saying that it pre-planned is what I'm saying.
Nah, it's more likely just a mistake. Although, I mean, like, look at this flavor text. Some bend the law, I tie it into knots. I mean, in all fairness, that's pretty Azorian to me. I don't know.
I mean, we'll find out. I mean, I'm already still trying to recover from the fact that my shitpost fan theory actually might have some legit credibility to it.
Yeah. It's Aurelia, you're still calling it? Aurelia is not capable of such murder, quite frankly.
Nah.
You can't wait to buy an animated visit. I got one right here.
That's it.
I got a foil one, which I'm keeping for my own personal use. Oh, let me switch to the bot. Oh, hello? Oh, right. Fuck, I can't believe I broke everything. Yeah, it's like not entirely it can't be her. She's not capable of murder. Also, there's in some of the preview cards they talk about an attempt on Aurelia's life.
Yep,
and they're blaming the Rakdos for it. So like,
yeah, it's on the 2-mana red instant spell that I'm still kind of surprised they made. It was the essentially variation of Tormenting Voice, but you can now sacrifice an artifact instead of having to discard a card, which I'm like, it's nifty.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's
I mean, they keep on reprint, like, just making new versions of these cards, which, like, fine, whatever, right? Like, it doesn't actually hurt anything, and if anything, it actually, like, makes Magic more accessible.
True.
Because now you can have, like, a flavorful, like, oh, here's my artifact deck, all I do is sacrifice artifacts. Oh, well, here's my very specific, discard, my red discard draw 2 card. So, like, I'm okay with it.
And for the record, yes, that card is called Demand Answers, and the flavor text is, after the attempt on Aurelia's life, she gave the agency an ultimatum. Solve the case in 24 hours, or the Boros region would declare war on the cult of Rakdos. So, my hunchy dunchy dunch, what's probably going to happen is, since we kind of known within today's story, do we want to talk about today's story, or are we still in
no. I'm gonna give people time to read it, and I'm
fair enough.
I'll just start discussing it tomorrow.
Fair enough. I will refrain from any discussion of it.
Yeah, Brew, it's good to see you. Hi. Massacre Girl is the biggest red herring in the whole. Oh, absolutely. No, the biggest red herring.
Yeah.
It's definitely not. It's like literally, it's everyone but Massacre Girl. Actually,
pretty much.
It's Borborygmos before I think it's Massacre Girl. Not gonna like, to be completely honest.
I would even say it's Kibblefip for Massacre.
True. Honestly, Angrath did it. All right, that's the second most unlikely. Yo, it would suck. Imagine Angrath, like, he just wants to get home to his daughters, and then, like, after the whole everything, he just gets stuck on Ravnica. He'd
Well,
be so seething.
On bright side, they have coffee.
They do have coffee. I don't remember him liking coffee particularly, but
Yeah, that's
they had
fair.
coffee where Ixalan didn't. So there's that.
I think LevDev has a good alibi.
Which is, I'm too stupid to commit crimes.
He got lost on the way to the manor.
True. I can't wait for them to pin it on Fibblethip. That's what Aurelia's doing. She's like, alright, solve the case or I'm declaring war on Rakdos because Rakdos refuses to let me kill Fibblethip. That'd be like fair. Okay, everyone, how are we doing? Yeah. How are we feeling? You doing alright? Poor BB Fibblethip, true. Fibblethip, big baby. Okay, yeah. No, let's just begin. Brew, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope that you had a wonderful time. Yeah, just imagine he's just stuck there on Ravnica. That's his last known location. No, he's last seen at home. Oh, okay. Well, the War of the Spark. That's true. That doesn't count as the last known. They just don't tell us where he goes, but he is most likely at home. Most likely. How couldn't he be? He would be back home defending it from the Phyrexians. Anyway, hi everyone. Let's is everyone here? Where's Matt at? There's Matt. Hi Matt. The dad of the MTG space. Justice for Anger. Yeah, let's do what we normally do and go through a couple intros. So here on the Karotsuki channel, we like to ask our guests, one, who they are and where they where people can find them in the Magic the Gathering space. A brief rundown of your deck, basically, the Rule Zero conversation. Are there combos we should know about? What's the theme of your deck? We want to hear about it. And then and then the most important thing is telling us something about yourself that is not Magic, nor any universes beyond related about yourself. We want to know, just like some factoid that has nothing to do with Magic, or any of the properties that Magic continuously adds to their palette. So the first one up is Matt, the Southernmost DM. Matt, that's your go. Oh no, Matt can't hear us. Are they messaging me on Twitter saying that I can't hear you?
Good idea.
That is exactly what's happening. Okay. Well, in that case, LevDev, you're gonna be first.
Fair enough. Hello, one and all. My name is LevDev. I'm also known as PGD Hansen on Twitter, but pretty much LevDev everywhere else, as well as Commodore LevDev on TikTok. My basic shtick is I do a bunch of card analysis, as well as doing sometimes observations of the lore and such, just for fun. And mostly, I'm going to actually restart doing my YouTube series on the 15th, and going to start a deck tech, which essentially, the basic hint I'm going to give to people is pack rat and Agatha's Salt Cauldron.
Thanks for the follow.
That's it.
That's fair.
Anyway, as for the deck for today, we're actually going to do some shenanigans with Tetzin, Gnome Champion. Now, I have an updated list of this that had a different name, but I still love the original name I had for this list, which was, it's just nomenclature. And, I mean, do you expect anything else?
No.
Anyway, the basic premise of this deck is, I kind of like to call it the Artifact Mulch deck, because Tetzin is such a good card to mill cards and try to draw you your artifact cards, essentially. So, the basic premise is, draw a lot of cards, essentially, with the mill effect, put a lot of cards in the graveyard, and do a bunch of transform shenanigans. The only thing I could say I would warn about is, I do have a Microsynth Lattice in here, as well as a self, like the Microsynth Gardens variation of it. But I will say I don't have the Karn combo, because that's just obnoxious. I'm mostly in here because it helps transform some non-artifact cards that are also double-faced. That's actually, I thought, would be kind of cute, so to speak. Other than that, one unknown fact about me that's not Magic or Universe Beyond related, I guess the one that's on the top of the brain. I got chased by a chicken when I was 3 years old.
That's fair.
Note to self.
That's
Do,
fair.
note to self: do not go into a chicken house. Essentially,
Yep.
when you don't know what you're doing. Like, essentially, my mom said that she remembers that day because she remembers seeing me running down the driveway with a rooster chasing behind me. Me saying "chick chick," because I still wasn't able to pronounce and exactly do the best to speak during my early years.
I see.
So yeah, one random fact. I now understand what Link felt like when you attacked the chicken too many times.
Fair enough. Well, thank you very much for that little factoid there. We'll head over to Joven.
Hello. You could you can really only find me on my Twitter. That was Joven. I'm playing. I'm not playing Joven today. I'm playing Frin and Silvar. I make a human. I sack the human, and I hope to win by repeatedly dealing damage to you from their deaths. No real combos in here. It's not exactly. Yeah, there's no combos in it. Just two fun little guys.
Yeah, just making humans, eating
Yeah.
humans. Yeah.
Life cycle. It's a life cycle. And a non-related fact. I've been replaying Monster Hunter, the Monster Hunter Worlds.
Okay.
What's
your weapon?
Hammer.
Okay.
Well, hammer and bow. The first playthrough, I used hammer. Now I'm doing it with my friend, and I want to change the weapon, so I did bow.
I like that. That's awesome. I love Monster Hunter World. I desperately want them to make a sequel. And when I say sequel, I specifically mean I want Monster Hunter Worlds 2 because that is how to best get players who played the first one and who have heard about the first one to play the new one. That's just like a Western naming style, and also it also kind of promises like themes that you liked from Worlds will be carried over to here, plus new things versus what they typically do with Monster Hunter games, which is just like every game. Yeah. It's more different than any Pokemon game. It's all wacky, which is not what we want. We want Worlds 2.
We're getting Wields in 2025.
Right. That's not. What the fuck is Wields? Is it Worlds 2?
I went to go play Rise after I played World.
Right.
And I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this with my friend. And we tried to like the co-op thing, like co-op on main story. And I was like, hey, why can't I invite you? I watched the cutscenes for it. What's happening?
Right.
And then we both looked up after the fact, and we're like, "Oh, you can't do main story together
because it's not a sequel to Worlds. It's here's Monster Hunter. We do a new game every single time, which is fine. But that's also one of the reasons why its popularity was limited to the East, and then when they finally do hit literal gold with Worlds in the West, they'll just choose to fumble instead of choosing not to fumble. So it's a choice. It is a specific choice that they would make to not do Worlds 2 and instead call it something not related.
I would actually kill for a Monster Hunter Universe Beyond.
Oh my god, it would be so good.
I would kill for it.
Ikoria too, for sure.
Nargacuga, Namio.
Gigante. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I mean I could see that for Ikoria too, for sure. Why not, right? And there'll be even more monsters. Okay, and then I think we're gonna go over to Matt. Matt says that they play MTG. Check the flavor profiles, which is that's very fair. It's a pod. Oh yes, Favor Profiles is a podcast, if I remember correctly, where they will talk about food and magic at the same time. I know there's some comparison between different dishes and different themes of magic, if I remember correctly. I hope that is correct. And then they're playing Brimaz. Brimaz makes cats. Fair. All right, fair. Okay. And then, fun fact, they're a published fiction author. Yeah, there we go. Published fiction author, which means sooner or later they'll be working on the Magic the Gathering set, I'm sure. And then we can blame all the story beats on Matt. So I look forward to it. So while Matt's Discord is like endlessly loading because, you know, we love that for us. So instead, we're just gonna. Oh wait, I guess we could just do it through spell table. I don't have that set up, so we're just gonna wing it. We're gonna take 2d6s and see who is going to go first. Also tap inside. Yeah, Worlds is so good, right? You can't explain why Rise was mid. I mean, like every Monster Hunter game improves on different systems and blah blah blah, but they don't just make a goddamn sequel. And they need
I'm
to.
definitely not winning that.
Yeah, I got a 5. So, book or books? I'm gonna say books, plural. I think Matt has an entire fictional universe under their belt. That is my headcanon until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
Have fun tonight. We'll do, Magic Kids. Thank you so much, bud. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Who won this one? Oh, it's definitely not me. Looks like Matt won. Perfect. Okay. I think Matt is going first. And so on World. Soloed Atlaron with Charge Blade. I'm a Insect Glaive main. As disgusting as that is.
I don't understand Insect Glaive.
Oh god, it's the exact type of weapon that I like. I like mini games on my weapons, and just the thing I like mini games in my commander decks, and just swinging back and forward with that bug, trying to hit different body parts, completely ignoring my team until I have all 3 body parts. They're like, "Can you just deal some damage, Curl?" And I'm just like, "Wait, hold on, I gotta get the head. All right, the legs. Oh, sorry, wait, I missed the tail. Hold on." Okay, now I'm ready. What do you need? That's me. It is mulligan until you have like a keepable hand, and this is not. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Untap upkeep. Thank you, Matt. Oh my gosh, see, Matt's on this. All right, I think we are good to go. Everyone have a keepable 7.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, well, then let's begin. Let's get this party started. And Matt is going to go first with their untap, upkeep, draw. See, chat, this is why it's good to know the different phases in Magic. For when Discord breaks. Which you can always count on happening eventually. Alright, here you go, Lev.
Okay, going to untap, upkeep, draw. I gotta play myself a beautiful command tower. So pretty. And then I'm going to play the 1-drop that nobody ever suspects, and this is a veggie wagon recommendation. Town Gossip Monger.
Ooh.
And that would be funny.
It is a 1/1 for 1 that I can tap it to tap an untapped creature I control, transform Town Gossip Monger. It transforms into a Incited Rebel, which just attacks each combat Fable. It's a 2/3, and then it has 2 mana fire breathing.
Goose definitely shattered glass.
Okay.
And with that, I will pass.
Pat's talking about what Monster Hunter decks would be like.
I think one would be Elder Dragons. One would be like the
Legendary Matters, Elder Weaverins.
Yeah. I think one would be like the miscellaneous beasts, like the
The goobers.
Yeah. The
Maybe.
the pickle, Devil Joe.
Right.
And by the way, it's your turn, Joven.
Oh, it's mine? Cool.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hunters would be hunters with like a new party like mechanic. That I would agree with. Oh my god. Yeah, because it's a multiplayer party of 4. So you get 4 different classes with different with the different weapons. I'm down for that. Oh, that'd be hot. That'd be cool.
There's so much to choose from. After I crack this Terramorphic stance, I'm gonna pass.
Maybe if it was just like as long as there's 4 different types. No, you kind of want like a monster hunter centric, but I mean, I don't know. How many weapons are there?
So we have Insect Blade, we have Hammer, we have Sword and Shield, Gun Lance, pass the turn. Oh. You already passed. It's your turn. There's Gun Lance, there's Sword and Shield, there's Hammer, there's Charge Blade, there's Switchblade.
Like, are there magic types that match all of, like, they can make that, but that's like a lot of different types to put on a card. As long as you have an archer, bard, soldier, berserk, like that wouldn't quite work. So they would have to just say like 4 different ones.
They could also just like make a new keyword like they've done with like the other Universe Beyond. Like if you have a full guild. Oh
yeah, well yeah, that right, but the reminder text would have to be like, especially if it's a new mechanic, the reminder text would have to list every single option.
Yeah.
So that's why it would have to just be like 4 different ones. It's your go, Matt, unless you're done. I'm pretty sure you didn't. Pretty sure you didn't go. You can make the hunter cards lower power, but give them built-in recursion with a mechanic built around the 3 carts. I mean, they need weapons. It will be an equipment deck for sure.
Yeah.
Like 100%. Ooh, what the fuck is that?
Maybe like
some
there's
little goblin?
I
Some
believe
little
that's
guy?
a mimic. It's
for white?
No,
Oh,
no,
metallic
it's
mimic. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We got you. All right, cool. That's good. Crip Rat, thank you very much for the follow. All right, yeah. Your go, Lev. I'm pretty sure there's nothing after that.
Anyway, I'm gonna play myself a Le Mountain.
I'm assuming it is calling cats. Yes.
For a Talisman of Progress. And
love for sure,
well,
yeah.
I'm a human and I don't want to really get eaten, so I'll swing one at Joven.
He's not coming for you yet.
So far, it's not here yet.
Anyway, I'll pass the turn.
Because definitely Shatter Glass Starscream.
I'm gonna Mountain and I'm gonna autopsy it and I'll be right back.
Ooh, have fun, Dante. Alright, sounds good. Have fun, Dante. Enjoy that. Shimete. I guess I'll just play Horn of Valhalla. It's just an equipment, don't worry about it. And I will pass the turn.
Toot toot.
But yeah, Monster Hunter Secret Alert would be really cool. Do you think that they would... Yeah, they would make brand new weapons. Probably with like 3 different... Oh, it's a bunch of Umazawa's Jites. Oh, no problem, Crip Rat. It's definitely like... Yeah. Definitely worth doing. Sky Hunter Strike Force. Oh, that card's good. Okay, there's one problem with Sky Hunter Strike Force. It doesn't say Rebel on it, which is a huge flavor fail for that set. And I'm still mad about it. Discord loaded. Oh, yay, there we go. Hi, Matt. Pass. Okay, your go, Lev.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Well, I'm going to play myself Glacial Fortress tap. Then I'm going to tap, lose a life with Talisman, just so we can get our commander out. Let's get Tetzin out and see what's going into the graveyard. we're going to put in a Liquid Metal Torque, a Ash Barrens, and a Plains. I'm going to choose Liquid Metal Torque and put that into my hand.
Liquid Metal Torque.
And these go to the graveyard. Boop.
In response, I'd like to join the chat.
Hi, that resolves.
Yay, well played. And now, just so that this gossip monger can attack everyone, swing one at you, Kira.
I will take one begrudgingly.
And with that, I will pass the turn.
Yay. I'm gonna Smoldering Marsh. I will pay 3 for Horn of Gondor.
Ooh, I know that card.
I'll make a human. I don't have tokens. I'm gonna then cast Tyrian Skull Cleaver. And I'll pass.
It's like a symphony here. You're playing a horn. He's playing a horn. Everybody's playing a horn.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have a horn in here.
I bet. Oh boy, I am not hitting my mana quota. Awkward.
Ooh.
But we'll just have to live with it. I will pass the turn.
Whew, feels weird to have a voice back.
Right? Hi, Energy. How's it going? Oh, we're doing alright.
What's
That's not right.
Oh, yeah.
No more playing by token, though it was fun while it lasted. Ooh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? You know what? I'm gonna tap 2 planes, tap the Casual Cavern of Souls, and bring out Brimaz.
Casual Cavern, love it. DFC Commander,
pass the
hell
turn.
yeah, Criprat.
Boop.
Oh, is that not the pressing Brimaz?
Totally didn't get startled by that. Totally. No, definitely. It startled the hell out of me
Anyway,
too,
I'm
so
gonna
don't
play
you worry.
myself a mountain number 2.
And chat, again, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Day 2
tap 2
of
here.
well, stream
play that Liquid
day
Metal
2
Torque.
of streams for this year, and
Then I will tap
I'm just happy to
one
be doing it.
here and then a blue
Okay.
here
Yeah.
to play a Lodestone Needle. It's a
Ooh.
double face artifact that says, when it enters the battlefield, tap up to 1 target artifact or creature and put 2 stun counters on it. I guess Brimaz for now. Sorry, Matt.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
2
that's
stun
pretty
counters?
good.
Just going to
Damn.
Yep, 2
2
stun counters. Game's just going to take a temporary nap. Then
It
also
found a sunny spot.
Exactly. Tetzin triggers, so I'm going to mill 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put Michael Synth Golem into my hand. Pretty much a 11 mana with affinity for artifacts. And artifact spells I control when this is on the battlefield have affinity for artifacts as well.
I'm sure that'll be nothing. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Then also I will tap 1 and 2 to also play Azor's Gateway, which will then it's a double face artifact as well. That pretty much essentially I can draw a card. Really, we're just going to flip this for other methods to be honest. But on the back is a land that I can tap it and add any mana of 1 color that's equal to my life total. Anyway, I'll trigger Tetzin again.
X is equal, yep.
What was that?
Yep.
Add X mana where X is equal to your life total, yeah.
And then I milled a Chrome Sea Shark, a Blasphemous Act, which I guess that's grateful for people, but a Microsymphlatus as well. So I'm going to put that into my hand.
God, no.
Just
Like
get
I
so
said,
mad.
I am not a jerk and I put card in this. I did not put card in this.
This is
And with that, I'm going to be safe now that I see some attackers, and I'm going to pass turn.
This is looking
Cool.
pretty precarious, not gonna lie.
Tap upkeep draw.
The gnome army is being created as we speak.
Yeah, the gnome army's the problem. Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna cast Decadence Fury. Whenever one more creature deals combat damage to a player, I may sacrifice one of them. If I do, reveal top cards in my library until I reveal a creature that shows a creature type. Sacrifice creature. Put that card on the battlefield and the rest at the bottom.
Oh, Descendants Fury, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna send 1 at Yukara. Just so I can get the trigger.
Uh-huh. I'll take your 1.
Thank you. I'll sacrifice my human, and reveal till I hit another human.
Manchester Kingdom.
Oh, Elsha, who smiles at death.
Oh, whoa! Look at that! Smiling at death, are we?
Yeah. Pass the turn.
A classic free drop.
Oh, actually,
Well,
I'm gonna play land for turn. Rakdos go game. Rakdos Carnarian, I mean. There's a difference.
Partially. Just a little bit. Okay, so let's see. Brimaz is tapped. Tetzin is. Ooh, okay. Well, I can't interact with anything except for the Descendants path. So I'm going to despark Descendants path because I got nothing else to do with my mana.
Is that me?
Yeah, exile target permanent with mana value 4 or greater.
That was rude. Can you not, please?
It is rude, but I have no other options, and now I have a full grip that I can't use still. So,
Oh no!
yeah, that's on me. I kept a precarious hand. I will pass a turn after that.
No greedy keeps 2024.
I don't remember. I never posted that, so I did not share that. I saw it and said no, and I liked it and carried on with my 2023. Now look at me.
Then I play an Animal Sanctuary for my land. I'm gonna tap 5 to play a Cryptic Gateway. Artifact, tap 2 untapped creatures you control. You may put a creature card from your hand into play that shares a creature type with each creature tapped this way.
I'm expecting we're going to see a lot of kitties soon.
I don't know why you would think that.
I don't either. This deck? No, nothing but mice.
I think we're in a precarious position.
Ooh, disgusting.
Or one could argue it might be catastrophic.
Oh, I mean, it's a good thing I don't have a cataclysm in here.
All right.
Paper fail.
I'll be here all
Cat
game.
me out of here.
Everyone wishing.
You literally had invited 2 people that are known for dad jokes.
I really did. Matt, are you swinging at anyone?
I'm gonna.
Keep in mind, Remaz was tapped down with the lodestone. Sorry about that.
Oh no! I was just moving him out of the way.
So
it's 1 stun counter now. I'm gonna swing the Skyhunter Strike Force at LevDev.
Completely understandable.
For justice.
For 3 in the air.
3 in the air. I'll take 1 more.
And
Joven, I would have hit that Azor's Gateway if I could.
And I'll pass.
With the D-Spark, but I cannot.
Wait, why didn't you take this to Michelson? We know that was coming out.
True. And it'll come out sooner than you think.
I need it. Well, that's in the future.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because this will now cost 6 mana. I'm going to play Magnificent Golem.
Mm-hmm.
And now I have 6 artifacts into play, if I stand correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now this will cost 0, so I'm going to play Magnificent Flatus. And I'm going to tap like this, because then I can tap for red here to play Brass's Tunnel Grinder, which allows me to mill, or pretty much discard any number of cards and draw that many cards plus 1. I'm going to wait on doing this
creature
trigger.
Spells you have affinity for artifacts.
Oh, creature spells have affinity?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep. Whoops. Misplay.
Yeah.
Let
Hi,
us
MTG. No. I'm stuck on 2 mana.
Okay. Note to self. Reading the card explains the card.
Yeah.
Anyway. So that's going to help me out later. But anyway, for now, though, then I'm going to... I still have only 1 mana, and I don't really have any creatures at the moment, so...
Yeah.
Pass the turn. I appreciate the enlightenment on that. I just added this card in, so I forgot.
I remembered it for myself, because I'm like, wait a minute. I remember that I don't just put in every artifact deck because it doesn't give every artifact affinity, and there we go.
You do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I kept a semi-greedy hand? I mean, like...
Yeah.
I
2,
don't
3,
I mean,
4.
like, I mean, it's like,
2,
you know...
4.
I don't gotta be eternally
Okay,
punished for
pass.
keeping this hand. This hand's like,
Friend.
okay. It's like,
If I attack
okay.
this turn, at my end step, I make a human.
Well. If it
Mhm.
isn't a human.
I'll equip the Carrion Toe Cleaver to Ultra.
Make sure you add your commanders to the spell table when your turn is done.
Oh, yeah, forgot to do that.
Yep, just when your turn's done.
Okay. And who can I hit? Matt, can I hit you for
True.
3?
And in fact, we have
Yeah.
2 games today. Two pods, Crypt Rat. So
3.
So yes, there will be another game.
I'll take the 3.
I'm not
Thank
worried
you.
about it. I'll live.
Happy to help.
End step,
I'll survive.
I'll make a human. He's a human. Trust him.
That sounds about right, actually. Yes. If I use spell table to click on it, yeah, that's a human.
You got to make sure you click include special cards.
True. Yes. True. So true. Yeah. That's why it's so hard for me to find cards, because I don't actually have that clicked.
I've been shocked at what that suddenly starts including. I was like, how is this not showing up as a regular card?
What turn is it? We're a couple turns in. Well, it's a good thing my concealed courtyard is still playable. You thought my concealed courtyard was gonna play tapped, you fools! I waited this
classic blunder.
Yeah, I waited this whole time so that wouldn't happen. Right. Let me play Linden, the Steadfast Queen. She'll get me cards, I think, maybe. I hope. Yeah. The 3/3 vigilance whenever a white creature I control attacks, I gain 1 life. Pass.
Hey.
And
Untap.
switch over games with you. Not tonight, Larry. I did manage to fill up the slots for tonight. But thank you though. Next month, hopefully.
I'm gonna play a Temple
Tonight
of
was the only
False God.
night I wasn't able to fill up.
Yeah, I did that.
So next month it'll have to be.
Judge away. And then let's see. I'm gonna tap that in a plains
I
for
put it on my deck, so I got no judgment over here.
I'm a big fan. It
Sky
helps.
Hunter Prowler.
So 1/3 flying vigilant Catmite.
Yeah.
That art is beautiful.
It's Vance Kovacs.
Yeah, that art is beautiful. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that body is absurd.
Let's see.
When are we gonna get Hazel on the card? Wait, what do you mean? Hey, Bear Claymore, good to see you, my friend. What do you mean Hazel? Hazel... What? What is that? Hazelnut, maybe? No, now I'm thirsty and hungry.
Tap the counter souls for planes. Tap the planes. Tap Reliquary Tower. And tap an Animal Sanctuary to play a Trove Warden. 3/4 Cat Beast with Vigilance. Has landfall. Whenever a land ETB is under my control, I can exile target permanent with converted mana cost 3 or less from my graveyard. And then when it dies, I can put each permanent card exiled onto the battlefield. And
Wait, what the fuck?
believe I will go to combat.
Wait, I'm sorry, that card does what?
Good
Very
card.
good
What?
card. It's a good cat.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if we see it in that Cat Dog Secret Lair, the Commander deck they released at the end of the month.
I'm looking forward to seeing that full list.
Likewise.
Dojo Dean, thank you very much for the follow. And for anyone in the chat who's looking to see the deck list, for Twitch, I don't have it for YouTube because I don't think they have overlays, but there is a an extension right in the middle right corner of the screen that links you to our deck list, so you can see exactly what we were playing. And Matt is playing Cat Typal.
All the cats, nonstop.
That card's kind of good. I also like that Trove Warden is when it dies and not leaves, because, well, one, there's like, some play around it. And two, so you don't just like flicker your own Trove Warden or something. And
It's got
some
it's
weird
got at least enough kind of reining it in.
Yeah, 100%.
Funny enough, I rarely have gotten much out of it. Usually it gets targeted pretty quickly, but you never know. So stun counters are off Brimaz.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. I have a visitor.
An extra planar visitor. Hello.
Yeah, young sprout.
You going to
Hello.
bed? Okay.
No.
A magic player in the making.
Started teaching him. He's already beaten me. It doesn't take much. All right. I am going to Lev, what's your biggest?
My biggest thing is a 4/5.
A 4/5?
Yep. I'll be honest, if you attack me, though, I'm probably just going to block with the Town Gossip Monger, to be frank.
Fair. I'm gonna swing your way with Rimaz, who's gonna be a 4/5, and there will be a cat.
Oh my gosh, that cat!
I love that. Love that.
Coming your way.
Well, I'm gonna block Brimaz with the Town Gossip Monger, so it's going to die. Throw it to the graveyard. That'll be important later. And how many cats get generated that are attacking my face?
Just one, and it is a 2/3/3 because it has melee from the Skyhunter Strike Force.
Oh, so that's one for the graveyard.
I will take 3.
Also, just gonna get a counter.
And
that is true.
That will pass.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, do a draw.
And all these cats come in with a plus and counter, right?
Oh, you're right. They do. It's a counter, not just a +1. Let me.
Yeah.
They're those handy dandy little dice. I need a lot of these.
That token dealt 1 more damage, and so did Brimaz, right? Oh, I guess Brimaz is
true. I will take 1 more damage.
There should be more damage on everyone, right? Not for from melee and also the plus and counter.
Yeah, I think it was 1 more damage if I recall correctly.
1 more, yeah.
Okay.
Already took it. Okay. So here I'm going to play an Inspiring Vantage that will enter in tap since I control definitely more than 2 lands.
Lucky.
And then I know it seems logical to play the Mycosynth Lattice now, but I'm kind of showing why I throw the Mycosynth Golem in here. So I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 to play Optimus Prime Hero for discount of 3 essentially, or 2 because I'm just going to cast it on more than meets the eye side. Or
I always start.
No, it makes more sense just cast it on the front side.
I mean, you get to bolster 2 hit if you know it's a guaranteed hit.
True. Okay, whenever you attack,
and he costs less. No, 100% you start with the backside of Optimus.
Optimus Prime, Autobot Leader. Then it's Double Face artifact, so Tetzin trigger. You're gonna mill a treasure map, a exotic orchard, and a mountain. Gonna put those in the graveyard, pick up myself my good old treasure map. Because it's something that I will always treasure. Anyway, with that, I am going to also, before anything, I'm going to tap 2 here, and let's tap. Yeah, just keep 2. I'm just going to play Treasure Map now. Let me do the same song and dance with Tetzin. Mill 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to pick up my good old Skull Clamp. And then all I'm really going to do is just tap 1 here to play Skull Clamp. And tap 1 just now, just because I can do it. Just describe 1 on this to get this started. I'll put that on the bottom. Actually, I'll keep that on top just to be safe. Then we go to the Le Combat, which in this case, I'm going to attack with my Microsynth Golem.
Bolster 2?
Yep, bolster 2. So that's going to put 2 counters on
The weakest
Tetzin.
creature. Yeah.
Yep. So Tetzin gets more chunkier. Boop. I'm going to swing this 4 at you, Carol.
You're not going to swing
For the
Tetzin at
record-
me?
I mean,
Swing
yeah, I guess
Tetzin
why
so
not?
the
Doesn't-
Optimus flips. Right.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Right. Yeah.
I always forget. Okay, sorry.
I have
Like
an
said, I'm
Optimus
still getting
Commander
used to the
deck, so
idea
I
that
am
there's-
well versed in that part.
Okay, and I'm trying to make sure.
Yeah.
I always get the name pronounced wrong. Is it Kuro or Kuro?
Both work. It's a made-up name. It's fine.
Okay, just
all right.
want to
So,
make sure.
how much damage am I taking here?
Currently 8.
Okay. I will take that damage. Only 8? How big is that golem?
Yep, only 8. The golem's a horrifying.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, look
It's
at
not
this
that
little
chunky.
4 or 5 ass. Yeah, I guess so. I guess not. All right, never mind. Then sheesh.
Nothing to worry about.
Then
Yeah, I mean, really
I'm
not.
going to. Then I will convert Optimus Prime back to its original self. Then I'm just going to go to Instep, which allows me to bolster 1. So I have a choice of either putting it on the Golem or the Tetzin. I'm just going to put it on Tetzin for now. Boop. And pass the later.
Neat. Untap with my humans. 2, 3.
Nice humans.
Yeah,
Mhm.
all of them are
Be,
human.
be a shame if they were all eaten by a serpapard.
Cat Nightmare, actually.
Ah, yes. How could I forget?
Oh, Smothering Tithe.
The classics.
I'll bounce my swamp with my Orzhov Basilica. And
Mm-hmm.
move to combat.
Oh, Hazel Kenrith. Oh my
LevDev,
god,
mind if I
Kurt, I
poke
was
you
not
for
thinking
one?
about that. Maybe next set.
Sure.
Probably next
Okay.
set, honestly.
I'll set my human at you for 1.
Bear, it's good to see you, my friend.
But I don't do.
End step, since I attacked, I'll make a human.
One more Hume for my collection.
Yeah. Pass the turn.
Okay. Draw. A Shambling Vent.
Would you like-
tapped.
Would you like to pay the 2?
No. I would not.
you.
I know that might come as a shock to everyone, but I will not be paying this tax. Let's play Commissar Severina Rain.
But that's a fun card. I like that card.
I love this card.
So good.
So good.
Very
Ki-
good.
The random Twitter controversy that popped up around this card's reveal was so stupid. So dumb. On just so many levels.
Wait,
I'm
what
gonna
was the
s-
controversy on it? I don't know how I
So-
missed that one.
Because not everyone in the Magic community knows Warhammer, so like, okay, fine, whatever. But someone somewhere was just like, oh, she's like dressed like a Nazi. That's weird. And there's so many things wrong with that statement. Like, there's so many things incorrect about that. So yeah, it's just like it was just like such random Twitter being Twitter.
Twitter being Twitter.
Yeah. I'm gonna
happens.
I've been making
swing.
content for that platform for 3 years, so yeah, Twitter being
Yeah.
Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad that everyone quickly got over it, though. So silly. I'm gonna swing Linden, the Steadfast Queen, at apparently no one, because everyone has big chunkiness. So never mind. I will pass. I'll gain
I
my
assume
own
that
life a
token.
different way.
I assume that token is your answer to my.
Yep.
Cool.
I will draw. I'm gonna play a Rogue's Passage. And I'm gonna tap 2 white.
Chat, I'm hungry. I need to order food.
Temple of the False God for
Can I
2.
order food? Do I have money?
Reliquary Tower and the Rogue's Passage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for a total of 6. And I'm gonna just play O'Hare Talk Deepest Foundation.
Ooh, love that card.
So 6/6 legendary creature god, aka cat. Vigilance if one or more creature tokens would be created under your control 3 times that many are instead created. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing at all.
Nothing
That's
at all.
gonna be a lot of cats.
I'll believe it.
Not one thing to worry about. It's
No,
fine.
no. Yeah, everything is fine. Absolutely fine.
It's never been more fine, actually.
Oh, the finest of fine.
Oh, Din Din monies. Oh,
One could say feline?
MTG, my savior.
Oh.
Okay, that was bad.
My
I'm
absolute
feline
savior.
fine. Maybe.
Ah,
And
Yeah.
you don't need to do that, but I do
You know what?
appreciate it.
I'll
I do
tap
love
that
being.
Cavern of Souls in the Animal
being
Sanctuary, and I'll
treated.
just play Enlightened Ascetic.
That was
Meow.
so rare.
1/1 Cat Monk. When it ETBs, you may destroy target enchantment. I'm good.
Oh my god, is that an Ozier talk?
Yeah, that's an Ursher talk.
Yeah.
Ah!
You just now
It was so
Oh,
casual, it just
no.
snuck in there.
Alright. That's
cat.
not good.
If you say casually,
We're gonna see a lot of
people
cats.
believe it.
And then Enlightened Ascetic. Oh boy, I hope you destroy target enchantment. Perhaps maybe the giant mana sink.
And
Or oh, damn it, they're both mana producers.
everything's fine.
Decisions.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, you will destroy something, right?
It may destroy.
Please? Please? Please destroy?
Kuro,
I mean,
what would
Yes.
what would you like destroyed?
I don't know. Listen, mana equal to 31 sounds really scary. But at the same time, Joven eventually making 31 mana over the course of the game anyway, off of treasures, also sounds scary.
No, I'm fine. Look, I'm running. I only have 4 lands. I have 4 lands.
That's you bought my alliance. I would probably hit the Azor's Gateway. I'm pretty sure that flips next turn. Why wouldn't it?
it's unfortunately only targeted enchantment.
Yeah, target enchantment only.
Oh! Boo! What a bad card!
I know. It's just a common. It's
They hate the Theros gods so much that they chose to not do anything else. Boo! Never mind. This card's garbage.
I hate to be that guy.
Boo!
like one of my favorite moments playing with this deck was actually this I think it was the Skyhunter Prowler, and I was playing a game with Shiva at a Command Fest, and I swung it at him. He just goes, "Did you hit me with draft chaff?" I was like, yes, yes, I did.
And I'll do it again.
How does it feel? Feels
Oh
like
my
I just took 2
God.
damage.
I think he's told that story before too. I love it. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, never mind. That card sucks.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Wait. Enchantment. Hold on.
Mhm.
That's exactly what a Smothering Tithe is.
No, I have 4 lands. I have 4 lands. I need
Yep.
It is 4
Wait a
lands.
minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. And one of those lance taps for 2. I'm on to you. Bailiff.
Bailiff just went on a coffee break.
Correction. 2 of them tap for 2.
Bailiff, break his enchantment.
Please don't.
The cat is in the middle of an
Everybody's
enlightenment. It got distracted. There was a laser pointer.
Get that smothering tithe out of here.
No, it's fine.
I'm not gonna allow it. I drew a token
Liar.
for it.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I don't understand. These cats better
Hero
win anyway.
cannot compute.
I can't compute. They'll live. They'll be okay.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Oh my god.
Are you ready for this? I'm gonna swing Brimaz
Uh-huh.
and the cat at Joven, the Sky Hunter Prowler at Lev, and
That's a 1/1.
the Sky Hunter Prowler, it was a 1/3, but it has a 1/1 counter on it, so it's a 2/4 in the air.
Okay.
With
But
vigilance. And then Joven, the Brimaz, is a 4/5. The cat is a
Hold on. He's a what?
or sorry, a 4/5.
How many creatures are attacking and where are they going?
So Brimaz and the vigilance cat
Yes.
are going at Joven.
Okay, so that's 2 at Joven.
Okay.
Okay.
Which
And then-
ends up creating
Right.
3 more.
Right.
Or
yeah.
So 3 more are going to be attacking. The Sky Hunter Prowler
Mm-hmm.
it is going at LevDev.
Mm-hmm.
Which is free, if I recall correct, with the melee and the counter.
Yes.
Where are
I'll take the 3.
the cats? Well, hold on, Lev. Hold on. I just want to make sure that the math is correct. The tokens are attacking as well.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Those are coming at Crow.
1 minute.
Okay, sure. So
Sorry.
then 3 at me.
Mhm.
And then the Sky Hunter Strike Force isn't going anywhere, right?
Nope.
It's just everything else is
Stand
chilling.
behind.
Okay.
I'll block
So all of your creatures, when they attack, are getting +3 because you're attacking 3 different opponents. Right?
Yep.
For each opponent you attack this turn, right? So they're all getting +3.
Yes.
So they're-
But the 3 ones that came into play don't get melee because melee only triggers when the creature attacks.
Correct.
Okay. So the 3 coming at me is literally just 3 damage. Or well, 2, 4, 6 damage because of the +1 encounters. The one going to Lev is 2/4 plus 3, right?
Yep.
I'll be up in a minute.
So that's what's up?
Sorry, nothing.
Okay.
Just
And then the 2 going to Joven, Brimaz is a 3/4 with a +1 counters. That's 4 plus 3, so 4, 5, 6, 7, a 7, whatever the hell.
7,
and then, yeah, sure, that one. And then 1, 2 plus 3, 5. All right, so. All right, so Joven's being attacked for 7 plus 5, LevDev for 5, and then me for 6.
I'll
Yes.
sack the treasure.
Okay.
And tap for 2 more. I'll activate Horn of Gondor. I'll make 4 humans.
God damn, that's hot.
And I'll block the on the ground cat token with a 4/8. But I will take the 3 in the air.
I'll block the cat. I'll block the token cat, and I'll jump block Brimaz.
Okay.
Elisha has first strike and is a 5/2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec. I said. 5/2. I'll block that. I'll shovel lives. I'll get a counter, and I'll
This is a true
I'll
question.
be right back.
Inner geek.
Okay.
You're good. I will block one of the 2/2s.
Okay.
So I'll take 4.
Okay. So I'm 8, 3, 4. I am down to 2 cats total.
2 cats.
And that will pass.
Is it safe to say that the math we're doing is calculus? Or, okay, that calculus joke
Nope.
did not work.
Nope. And nope.
Or maybe calico
Hey, on something
did.
to
Nah,
see.
never mind. Let's
Nope.
just go into
Okay.
Calculus.
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 Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
funny.
I think
But-
that's good.
I would actually give you that one. I would give you that one. Unsummon, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Dorks for sure. Big appreciation, bud. I appreciate you so much for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Big heart.
Anyway, I gotta play myself a deserted beach. Interested in
Ooh.
untap. I'm just going to tap 1 to scry yet again with the treasure map. See what's on top. Put that on the bottom. Don't need that on the top.
Did any
Can I
other
get
creatures die?
choices?
I should have asked. Did any other creatures die?
I killed one of Matt's two cats. That hit
2
me.
of them died.
Okay. So it gets another counter.
Okay, let's just now get this out now. So everything is an artifact.
We love that for us.
Pain. I'm just on 1 minute. Oh, and before I forget, Smothering Tithe, I will pay the 2 for them.
Okay. So yeah.
Being responsible, y'all.
No need.
At
Anyway.
least someone is. Max.
I'm already worried about taxes. I don't need them right now. I'm magic.
But you had the chance to destroy the taxes.
I only have
I'm gonna write it off as a charitable donation.
Thank you. And plus, I only have 4
I
left.
wish it worked that way. Uh-huh. 4 lands that tap for 6
guess
total.
Anyway, I'm going to go to my end step, and I'm going to bolster Optimus Prime since there's 2 creatures with less power. Or is bolster with toughness? I always forget.
Toughness. You've been
Toughness,
bolstering
so
every end step,
in that
right?
case, it automatically. Yep. Tetzin has been the one that's been needing it, so.
Yeah.
And now we'll go on Michael Sent. Well, actually, I do have a choice technically to put it back on Tetzin, since both of them are 5 toughness.
Correct.
Make Tetzin more bigger. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I shall pass the turn.
Yay!
Interesting.
I'll draw
What does Tetzin need to craft with 6 artifacts? Do you not have
Needs
6?
6 artifacts.
Do you not
I do
have 6?
now that I got Lattice out, but I gotta wait Net's turn essentially.
Hmm.
Because remember, all
Such a shame.
places are considered artifacts.
I will tap 5 for increasing devotion. I'll make 5 humans.
That's a lot of
Skip
humans.
face. Big hearts to you, Skip face. Good to see you, friend.
4, 5. Move to combat. I'll swing 1 human. And Kuro, you don't mind me hitting you for 1, right?
I think I'll block it, maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you want from me?
To not have to pay my taxes for 1, but I don't think I.
Well, you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay.
He's absolved you
I
of
will
paying
no,
taxes.
I would block with a 1/1. I would block a 1/1 if it were to go towards me.
Fine. I won't swing the 1 at you. I'll swing. What's your highest toughness?
My highest toughness is 3.
I'll send Elsha at you then. For 7
Right.
first strike.
Yeah. I'll take 7 then.
Okay. End step. I'll make a human. Pass the turn.
That a land couldn't be.
Oh, do you want to pay the 2?
No, definitely not.
Thank you.
I am going to play this Gilded Lotus. And then Gilded Lotus will turn into a Veto, Thorn of the Dusk Rose.
No.
And then I still can't attack anyone, so I won't. I will pass the turn after that.
Yep. Wrong.
Scoop these. Cats are the knock over humans' drinks as they walk in the room. That's how they win a war. Not wrong. Or to chew on all their computer cords. Also very fair. Let's get some food.
What are all these evenly spaced 2 very tiny pinprick holes and everything from?
Interesting.
I have no idea.
It'd be a shame if I were to simply bat them over.
I'm gonna tap the Cavern of Souls for a white, the Reliquary Tower, and play the Oreskos Sun Guide. 2/2 Cat Monk. Whenever it becomes untapped, gain 2 life.
Shawarma.
Then I'm gonna tap the Temple of the False God and tap the Animal Sanctuary to put a 1/1 counter on Brimaz. Now has 2.
Oh, I'm gonna order some shawarma. I love shawarma so much.
Oh, that sounds really good right now.
Oh, that was so good. It's so expensive, but it's so worth it. Actually, why was it so expensive? Whatever. So expensive. Chat, how are you doing tonight?
Okay.
Anyone up to anything cool?
Move
Everyone
to
excited
combat.
for the new Ravnica story? Anyone? You know, what are people up to
What's
tonight?
happening?
Move into
I made
combat.
We're going-
Okyodon? Ooh, wait. Oyakudon. What is Oyakudon? I don't know
You're
what the
frozen
Oya
on my
is.
end, I think.
Because it's been
Am I
raining
frozen?
and windy. Oh, yo, it's been, yeah,
on
the
my
weather
screen you
today
are.
is kind of sucked.
Glitch.
Yeah.
And apparently,
Give me
oh yeah, it looks
once.
like you froze, yeah.
Okay.
Apparently,
Rebooting.
like, I hit my keys in my pocket at work and it opened my trunk, and I don't
Better.
know how
Better?
long it was
Okay.
open. It doesn't seem to have been open that long,
And
but
now that's someone stuck in
still, like, enough for it to, like fully open and just kind of, like, let what precipitation there was in, which is not very fun.
Doing the math.
Who needs math? Just
Silly melee.
Yeah. Perpetual Hypocide itching for new spoilers. Me too. I'm very. I want to know. Oh god, I hope Lavinia is a really cool card. Running a picture
Okay.
all night. Get ready for your
I'm
insult tomorrow.
going to move to combat and swing
What do you mean?
Brimaz
I
at
get it
Joven.
now. Yes, that's cool.
And
But what do you mean? What's
one
an insult?
of
I don't know what
the
that is. Translates to mother,
existing
child.
cat beasts
Fish,
or
system
existing
chicken
vigilance
thighs, and-
cats
Oh, chicken
at
thighs.
Lev and the
Okay.
other at
I'm more of a
Kuro.
gyudon aficionado because I learned how to make
Cool.
that last time I went to Japan.
be
What am I being hit for? You monster.
a 5/5.
Oh, that's actually nice.
And so, and then a 5/5 at Lev, 9/10 at Joven, and then 3 1/1 cats enter the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather,
So
they're
many kitties.
2/2 cats. These ones have pockets.
No.
So
Oh my god, Energeek. You have to wrap 4 walls for a racing club for their open house? Like,
There.
you're printing out
Then 3
racing stuff that looks like it goes on the
2
wall, and then
2s, so that's an additional
put it
6
around
going
the
at
room? Holy
at
shit.
Joven.
That's
So
wild.
also a 6/6?
Or 3 2/2s at you.
3 2/2s.
His favorite Asian dishes?
Oh,
Which
that's
one
not
has been a
very nice
banger?
of you.
Hell yeah, Jill.
There are a
That's
lot of
sick.
humans over
You
there.
want Legend of Kai that runs
Cats
as the
need
commander for the
staff.
new set? Yeah, that's true.
I'll
She
block.
hasn't
I'll definitely block
done
one of the 2/2s.
Planeswalker.
Okay.
Yeah?
You know what? I'll activate Horn of Gondor.
No, she's
again,
probably
and I'll
still
make
Planeswalker.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know.
6,
I think
8,
maybe in the
9,
story
10,
they might say
12,
that she's not.
13.
I think she's
I'll
still
make
Planeswalker.
13 humans. You know what? I'll swap.
Transforms from offending a
That's
room to
3
a dad
treasures.
joke. Yeah,
And another 13 to my human count.
absolutely Peacecraft.
Oh boy. I think we're all gonna need better things for counters.
So 11
How much-
here. So 11
So I'm
plus
taking
13.
5 still, or is there worse?
It's still 5.
Alright, well, I'll take 5.
And I'll chump block Brimaz.
Okay.
So I'm down to 23 humans, Elsha, and Tren as my creatures.
That's a lot of. And I'm just going to. Oh,
How many
sorry.
creatures died this
I'm
time?
gonna chump the.
It was apparently the last time we heard that was a rumor. Like I need to
Another
fully
cat is
read
dead,
today's
right?
story because I think she mentions being a planeswalker because she talks to Kellen.
So how big were the blockers you used?
But before
for the
this,
cats?
I think it was just a rumor that she lost it.
I'm gonna take 4.
I'm not entirely sure. I read. I'll be honest. I skipped to the end of today's chapter because of I heard, and
just
I'm
getting
sad
big.
that I did. I'm very
Anyway,
very sad.
I'm just gonna
very
block the
sad.
5/5 with a 4/8.
Okay.
You can only find out when spoilers happen. Sahili and Huali weren't spared, but thankfully they
You guys
stayed
have been
together. We
drawing
stand
1
Dinobots.
card per
We do.
turn.
We do.
And we can fix that and make it better.
Wait, what happens?
I just want more money.
No money.
We're paying your taxes.
And I think
Well, I'm paying the taxes at the least.
I'm being a rebel.
Someone could have freed us from taxes, but no.
I should let you know if you don't pay your taxes, the IRS does come after you. Even the Joker's scared of them.
That is true.
True.
And then I'm gonna pass my turn.
Okay, untap, upkeep, do withdrawal.
I would assume you're paying the 2.
We stand the Dino Ladies.
I will pay the 2. And
The
draw
Dino
my
Ladies
card.
deserve love together. And we stand that with them.
Okay.
No, past turn,
Let's. No, not yet. I'm just going to show something that's actually kind of cool with this, but first I'm going to tap 1 to do my final scry. I'll put that on the bottom. Boop. I'm going to now flip this and make 3 treasures, as well as this is going to enter as the Cove land. Tapped, but since all my permanents on the battlefield are artifacts, and this is technically still a double face artifact, it does trigger Tetzin. Cool, like trick I found out.
Hold on, no, doesn't it just flip? Because if it flipped, it wouldn't be tapped.
Oh, I'm thinking the Exile Sagas. Scratch that.
Yeah.
Scratch that. Scratch that. Scratch that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Exile Sagas. Catch. I'm just so excited to show this off. So anyway, free treasures here. So then now I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's now craft with 6 artifacts. Oh no, wait! I only have to pay 4 for that. Holy.
Yes, Tetzin's ability is only a 4.
2.
Who got all those counters?
Yep.
By the way. LevDev.
4. Tetzin. But the way the craft works, it will filter off them, so to speak. But first I need to figure out the artifacts I want to craft with. I don't think there's any in the graveyard. But let me
I
check
meant
real
with
quick.
the with your bolster triggers. Sorry, but we can figure that out after. Because the
Oh
bolster
yeah,
triggers
that's
at
an
every
end
end
step thing.
step. Well, every end step,
Oh, it's
including your
it?
opponents.
Each end step?
Yeah.
Holy crap, that should have been. Oops. Okay, I'll keep track of that. I thought it's always. I just thought it was my end step. Anyway,
No,
I'm gonna
Optimus
craft
Prime's
with
kind of
this.
bussing.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. I'm gonna craft with 3 of the treasures here, so that's 4. I'll craft with the lodestone needle, and I will craft with the talisman. So these will get exiled. It will flip Tetzin into the Golden Gear Champ Colossus, which then when it enters the battlefield or enters the battlefield, attacks, transform up to 1 other target double face artifact. You know where this is going. We're gonna transform Sanctum of the Sun.
How many cards do you have in hand, by the way?
3.
3. Okay.
So not scary yet.
If you want to
Alright.
draw a card,
So-
be my
with
cat.
this. Sorry.
Actually, don't. You have the mana to pay for it.
Anyway, I'm gonna tap for, let's see. So I'm gonna first tap 3. I'm gonna tap here to tap for 28 red mana.
Oh boy.
That's
So
fine.
with
That's good.
essentially 2 of it and 1 blue. Actually, 3 of it and 1 blue. I will cast Sahili, Pilgrim Master. I'm going to +1 Sahili. She's a 4-mana planeswalker with free loyalty. She has the ability of the following. You can +1 to scry 1. You may tap a untapped artifact you control. If you do, draw a card.
Never
I can
gone.
also create 2 flying Fopta
It's
Boys.
never gone wrong
They
before.
gain haste until end turn. Or -4, you get an emblem with artifact creatures you control. Get +1/+1 for each. Get +1/+1, and artifact spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. So for now, though, I'm just going to plus to just do a scry. That's legit. Then I am going to tap down my Skull Clamp to draw that card. Boop. Then
Do you want to
essentially
pay
this
the
is
2?
for. I'll pay 2, so that's essentially free. So 28 free, so 25. I'm down to 23 mana. So 23 mana. Then I'm going to cast this for free. Solemn Simulacrum. I'm just going to ramp to get a basic. First basic I find. There you go. Then, still with the 20 now mana, because I have to count the pain for the draw with Ristic Study. Or for not Ristic Study. Yeah. Smothering Scythe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we all know pretty much the have to pay the tax, so 20 red mana left. Okay. Cut. Then I'm going to.
My food will be
I
here
think
eventually.
really the most logical play here is to.
I should have ordered a drink with it. Oh well.
This is kind of cute, but essentially what I'm going to do is take 1 red out, so that will essentially now be 19 red mana for, and essentially then also 2, so 19, 18, 17. That'll be Brass's Tunnel Grinder. I'm not going to discard any number of cards. I'm just going to draw that many cards +1, so I'm just going to draw 1 card.
Do you want to pay the 2?
Sure, so then now we're down to 15. So then now what I'm going to do is, this is kind of cute. I'm going to spend no mana to actually play the Sculpting Steel. It's going to go to the graveyard immediately due to the legendary rule, but I'm going to make a copy of the Golden Colossus. This copy will die, but I will get the ETB effect, which makes more gnomes, as well as flip Brass's Tunnel Grinder.
What's
For those who don't know, it turns into the turns into the Sealing Rift, which is I can tap it for 1 red mana, or whenever you permanent spell mana produced by this, discover Etz, where Etz is the spell's mana value.
That's pretty good. I like what you're doing here. This is wacky. This is wacky and bad for us. I love it.
I've been wanting to build a Tetzin deck, and seeing it go right now is so much fun.
I've enjoyed living vicariously through all my friends who have made Tetzin decks instead.
Yeah.
And it's
and
been
then
great.
I'm gonna cast Arcane Signet for free. Boop. And the problem is, I'm kind of completely, I am pretty much hellbent, as the poets put it.
Arcane
so all that red
free?
mana, oh dear, if mana... Oh wait, it's not, you're right. I always forget about this. You can tell I just recently added this to the deck. So I'm going to pay 2.
Did the Brass's Tunnel Grinder cost you 3 instead of just red?
Oh yeah, I already paid for that. I kept that. It's weird. I kept account by, oh no, wait, this costs... And then like... cost 2, so it's weird.
Okay.
My brain's kind of like having one of those late night shenanigans. Okay. Anyway, with that, I am going to essentially get my gnome tokens and keep on the defensive for now, and just essentially pass the turn. I gotta bolster one of these gnome tokens once I do, and I need to remember to do that constantly at each end step.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Oof. All right. What a
you can tell I just put Optimus Prime in last weekend.
You're good.
So, I'm going to start off by casting Sylvar.
Yeah, it's a good start.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to spend a treasure. I'm going to cast Smothering Abomination.
Smothering
What's that do?
When I sacrifice a creature, draw a card.
Yeah.
Oh, you get another counter, so that'd be up to 7.
Interesting.
Ooh.
I'm gonna sack a guy to Sylvar. He gets a 1 counter and indestructible. I will draw a card.
Sylvar is an open sack outlet. Strange.
I'll do that again.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna Command Tower. What should I do first? I'll pay 1 and sack another treasure to play Impact Tremors. This should have 2 more counters on this sack. 2 more things. This should be at 9. We're just gonna head to combat. We're gonna send Elsha at a LevDev.
How big is Elsha?
12 first strike.
And it doesn't have trample?
Nope.
Or doesn't have trample? I always forget.
It doesn't have trample. She doesn't have trample.
I will attempt to jump block with a gnome.
Just gonna block the gnome?
Yep.
Okay. I'll go to... The gnome will die.
Creature does die, so... Boop.
10 more counters. Well, she has one more counter. I'll move to end step. I'll make another human since I attacked.
We all take 1.
Hey.
Yeah, everyone take 1.
Yeah. Impact Tremors. Woo!
Impact Tremors!
I do love that card.
Impact Tremors.
Good card.
It's a good card. I'm just so grateful they reprinted that in Eldraine Enchanted Tales, because that was like a free.
And it looks really good in that style.
Anything else after that?
Nope, just passing the turn.
Okay. Another lands. All right, we got the lands now. We love this for us. Okay, so I'm at 13 life. That's
do you want to pay?
great.
Do you want to pay?
Nope.
Yeah.
Sure don't. Sure don't. I will do my very best, and I'm gonna tap for an Exsanguinate on 6.
Cool with me?
Ooh!
Mm-hmm.
Exsanguine. Oh wow. This
So
is level 4.
everybody's losing Sid's life.
Yeah. So everyone's losing 6. I gain life. I gain 6, 12, 18.
And
I
with
gain
that,
18
you're back in the
life.
game.
And with that, with one simple trick, doctors hate them. And then whenever I gain life, target opponent loses that much life.
Oh, incredible torpedo! Oh no.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just gonna do 6 to everyone because I gain. Well, I know. I guess no. It is one chunk. My bad. 18 to. Who's hurt me the most here? Really myself. Dad's hiding. Dad didn't destroy the smothering tithe. Take 18, Dad.
Okay.
This is all Dad's fault. Just gained 300. I don't think anyone would know. This is true, Nerdy Steve. I don't think anyone would, quite frankly. I will then, with my illustrious brilliance, pass the turn because God forbid I'm able to attack with any of these creatures.
Right. Yep.
And I'm gonna need to get more dice.
Draw. Still will not pay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Save that.
Nerdy Steve, how you doing, friend?
Okay, I'm gonna tap the Sanctuary, tap the Temple of the False God to put another counter on Brimaz. 3 total on him.
Fairly fantastic? Oh, hell yeah.
Big kitty.
Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Hope I'm well. I'm doing all right. I got food coming in, so that's good. And then
Nothing to worry about. Nothing at
I'm
all.
playing some Magic, which is even better.
So true.
And I have a wonderful chat talking to me, which is even betterer. Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing all right. The Magic story makes me want to cry, but other than that, I'm doing all right. It just makes me want to cry a little bit.
Yeah, definitely
I mean,
in the chunky state of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, they specifically said like death isn't the end for those people, and I get it. So like that's the only reason I'm not like literally breaking down, because I'm like, okay, maybe we'll still
do
get
something.
more. It's just
I'm gonna do something wild. I'm gonna pass the turn.
I've reached a 137k vanity point level. Hell yeah, Bio. Let's go.
I'm now
Let's go. You
of
deserve
either
it, my
A,
friend.
a wandering
How are you doing,
emperor,
Bio?
or B, a
Thank you very much for the
wreckage.
retweets.
1 card in hand.
Wait, did you not swing, Matt? What's going
Do you
on?
want to pay the 2?
I think I'll pay the 2 here.
Matt, what
Anyway,
are you doing by
I'm
not
gonna play-
swinging?
Nothing.
Time to play a very good Magic the Gathering card. So 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I tap this. I'm gonna tap this with it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to play a Thousand Moons Sniff Me,
In response,
which is a legendary artifact. In response,
I'm gonna sack 3 treasures. So that's gonna go
That's good.
13 on Elsha. I'm gonna use Horn of Gondor.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1, 2, 24 humans. I'm gonna make an additional 24 humans.
What's that gonna do?
okay. It's going to deal 24 damage to everyone.
Correct.
At least 24 damage to some extent.
And 24 damage to each of you.
Where's the life
Well, I'm
loss?
dead.
Wait, where'd the
Impact
life loss
armor.
come from? Oh, right, yes.
Trevor's.
Right, yes.
I already
yes.
forgot about that.
Me too. Yeah.
Same. Anyway, just curious what I was going to discover into. Oh, hey! A card
You don't
that you like,
discover anymore,
Kiro.
don't you?
Yoda.
Oh,
I don't. I'm just doing the rhetorical.
That's whatever. So what's
It's
that
rhetorical.
crown gonna do at this point? Or like, not
I
even
mean,
at this point.
if somebody
like,
had draw a lot of cards, I guess.
This
I
is what
feel
you
dead,
get.
though.
This.
I am.
Dazzling Smithy is really good though. That card fucks.
That card is very scary.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'm dead, so the turn is passed. So, good luck.
Thanks. We'll need a. We're dead.
We're dead.
We're
We're all
dead.
dead.
I'm gonna
But
play.
we're all in this together.
I'm gonna
God
play.
damn it.
Oh. I also have a god. I'm gonna play Odra Axonil.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, I forgot. I have to sack a creature on upkeep. I'll draw a card.
Well. Oh my
I
fuck.
will pay 3 into Horn of Gondor and make 47 humans.
And you'll deal 4 damage with each of them.
Correct.
Yep. Well, you got it. You got there. All right.
The life doesn't go into negative.
Yes. No, it does not. Much to our chagrin. Alrighty.
So, what have we learned?
None of you attack enough. You gotta force your opponents to have blocks and make bad blocks. Inner Geek Design, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Oh, that's the YouTube subscription. Look at that.
Also, I need to read my
Commander
cards
Druid.
better
Thank you.
that I
Welcome.
am not aware.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, like that happens. It's all good. Tetzin has a lot going on. Tetzin has a lot going on. It is okay.
The trick
It's
is
more
to
not
only
Tetzin, it's
take.
more the other. It's more like Optimus
Wait.
Prime because I was like, oh, that's cute to add. It's a double face artifact. I
Wait,
just
so
did not
did you-
realize how good
Oh.
Optimus Prime was.
Hold on.
My tip for acknowledging LevDev's board is only pay attention to the stuff that affects
Oh.
you.
Silvar, what the fuck? Silvar, thank you very much for the 25 gifted subs in the
needs a,
chat.
like,
Holy
late-night
shit.
snack.
Silvar,
Well-balanced
hello?
diet.
Silvar,
Yeah,
I know it's Sylvia. I know it's
Of only
Sylveon
humans.
Silver.
so they can only
but
sacrifice humans.
Protein
Trin and
rich.
Silvar was what we just played against.
And
And
also a little bit
I
of
died too.
tax
Thank you very much. So
Okay,
it's
that's
just
not
my
right
bad.
either.
Sorry.
It does
Thank
help
you
his,
so
it helps his
very
calcium.
much.
Hey, cat puns
So
on pressure
that's
is hard.
incredibly kind of you.
It helps his
Wow.
calcium. because
Wow,
when
wow.
I sack a
So
human, he gains
kind, friend.
indestructible.
Thank you so much.
He eats a human.
Wow, I was, oh my god.
His bones are so
Thank
strong.
Well,
You. Thank you. I hope that you are having a wonderful time, and I will definitely be reaching out next month.
Commander is such a fun format, especially when you do the banter.
In general, I'll be
It
I'll be
really
reaching
is.
out like next month for games with
I really
people,
just play
and I
for
will
for
very much have
sharing
you on
time
those
with y'all.
sit down. Thank you
That's what it's all
again.
about.
That's incredibly kind of you. Incredibly
Likewise.
kind. Big heckin' hearts. Oh my gosh. And all 25 of the people. Enjoy,
Do we have another
enjoy
time?
the gift of
We have time
subs.
for another game before the
Yes,
second
we
big
do.
game?
No, we very much do. We have like an hour and a half before the next one, so I would
Cool.
very much like to have another
Excellent.
game. Yeah.
I'm out.
I will be doing the same one.
I'm still up for Tetzin because I'm trying to see if I can try to practice this deck a little bit since I
Yeah.
still need to get some reps in it.
Yeah, I would prefer if people were able to keep the same one, just so we can see other facets of the decks that we didn't entirely see before. Because that's the cool part about Commander, is that we typically see a whole new half of the deck.
Yeah.
Let me go again. So, awesome. Missy, oh my gosh.
There was 0 board wipes
Missy's
that
so
game.
fucking kind. Yeah, and very
Yeah,
little interaction. Even like single target removal wise. I mean, like I only did what I did because I had 2 mana and nothing else to cast in my hand. Like that's it. Like I would have loved to use it on literally everything that happened later in the game. But you know, here we are. Okay, this is a keepable hand, technically. I mean, I don't play anything till turn 4, but it's technically keepable. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Keep bad hands 2024. That's what it is.
I just have part of the
I will
cards.
say this hand is a keep, definitely a keep. I will say that without a sweat.
That is
And
not
hand
a...
is typically keepable. No. No. That false. that is a false statement. Do not be tricked. I rolled a 6.
Just believe
Do
the
not be
cards.
tricked. Do not be tricked, Geek
I
Design.
rolled a 5.
Playable
5.
is different.
5.
Don't believe Andor's lies. What is that? A 5?
I had a 5.
Is that?
I had a 5.
All right, I guess I get to go first with my 6. Who would have thought that 6 would win it? Hopefully no
You know
land
what?
hurdles this time. Yeah, hopefully so.
I'm just gonna go wild
I have 3 lands
and
in hand.
keep
It should be
this.
fine.
This hand shouldn't work, but why not?
Part of the cards.
Heart of the card. Who
say
up owning
cards.
all the cards?
I'll say this is probably one of the better hands I probably gonna have tonight.
Don't like that. All right, I'm ready to go if you are.
I am.
Let's do
All
it.
right, untap, upkeep, draw into a path of ancestry, and I will pass the turn.
Draw. I will play a Desert of the True. Comes in tapped and pass.
Okay, I am going to. Wow, this actually got a lot better. Okay, I'm gonna play 1 mana for a mountain. Going to top that for thanks to Modfly Altars for this, but a Phyrexian Soul Ring.
Ooh, I'm sorry. Did you play a mountain?
And well played. You know, that's funny. Well played.
Is that
Anyway.
well played?
Yes.
I mean,
yes, it
in
is.
my terminology, it is, but beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Then I will.
I'll tell you what I'm beholding right now.
I'll play a Talisman of Creativity.
What are you beholding, Meow?
Leave. Oh my god. Meowster,
Okay.
what are you beholding? Is that a soul ring?
Yep, Phyrexian Soul Ring. Modfly
No.
Altars did the commission, so awesome sauce.
It's
Anyway.
Soul ring.
With that, I'll pass the turn.
So we don't have a Phyrexian art soul ring, do we? Not even from like the
Nope.
commander decks or anything. That's so
No.
strange.
No
Not like
man,
Elish
no-
Norn just like cackling, you know?
missed opportunity.
Truly.
I mean, there's always another time.
Is there? I will
No.
play this swamp and pass. no, there's not.
Untap Desert of the True.
Zombie Fighter, enjoy.
We'll play
Thank you so much.
a. I'm gonna tap the Desert of the True to play an Ajani's Welcome. Enchantment. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life. And I will pass.
Okay, so now I am going to. Does that change the play I'm doing? Not really. So I am going to. Desolate Lighthouse. Tap 2. For a Lichromatic Torque. Then I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4 for a sad robot. Going to go get myself a planes and pass the turn.
When you pass your turn, just refresh your camera for me, because I think we are seeing you in the past by like a while.
Okay,
For some
one
reason.
refresh of the camera coming right up.
Yeah. And everyone, make sure you re-add your commanders, because I hit the redo screen. Yeah.
I'm gonna turn Morphic Expanse, then pass the turn.
Haha, yes, your board state is much bigger this time.
Yep. One could
What?
say quite explosive.
Yeah. And then what did you do, Joven?
Terramorphic Expanse, pass.
Who up terramorphicing they expanses?
I'm ahead of Flames, for sure.
I'm gonna Everflowing Chalice on 1. And then I will pass the turn from there.
Okay. Tap. Draw.
Nope.
Play at Plains. Tap 2 for everyone's favorite Metallic Mimic. I'm gonna go with Cats.
A
I
hard
wanna go-
choice. A hard
It was a
choice.
hard
Salamander?
choice.
Mhm.
I wanna go-
Creature in the battlefield, gain 1 life, and pass.
Yeah, I'm off to an
Untap
alright
the
start. I
king
did
to
wish
draw.
Everflowing Chalice could
See
come in
what
with more than
is
just 1 mana,
in
but we out
the
here.
hand.
I at least have 4 mana next turn when I want to start doing
How big's
things.
Metallic
So.
Mimic?
Oh, it's a 2/1.
Okay, first things first, I'm going to play Temple of Epiphany. I'm going to scry 1. I'll put that in the bottom. It's not really a good idea at this time. Okay,
Food is
so 2-1. Okay, so can't attack with Solemn Simulacrum without both dying, which that is probably not something you want to happen. So I'm going to go with Plan B. So currently, 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts are on the battlefield. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tap 1, 2, and lose a life. Let us get our commander out. Whoop.
Yep.
And now we're going to mill 3. There's the Great Door, an Encroaching Mycosynth, and a Temple of Triumph.
Okay, well, we definitely like Encroaching Mycosynth being in the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I'm not choosing that over the Great Doors. You're right.
Yeah.
Then with that, I will. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna tap 1 to play myself a Scholia of the Clampy. And then I will tap 1, 2, and 3 to play the Great Door. Boop. And then triggers on Tetzin, so we're gonna mill Navigated Farmland, a Master of Aphelium, and an Ominous Cemetery. I'm going to put the only choice, which is Master of Aphelium, into my hand, and this goes to the graveyard. And then with that, I will also activate the door just to draw a card and discard a card. I'm going to, let's see, currently only lands and artifacts. I am going to discard that Master of Aphelium into the graveyard after I did that draw. And with that, I shall pass the turn.
Okay, so
Hey.
I'm gonna swamp, and then I'm gonna play a card that has had a certain controversy in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Commissar Severine the Cane? Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
Play of the game.
Heal your Overwatch clip.
Oh my gosh. Alright, done after that? Oh, please explain the controversy to me. Oh.
People got upset because some people are not Warhammer fans. And when
The
she first came
losers!
out, people thought she dressed like a Nazi.
Who would have thought? Oh my lord. Alright, man, I don't know what to do here. I really don't know what to do here. I'm gonna play Well of Lost Dreams. You know, just set up for the future. The way far future. Yeah, it's really not, actually. It's like an awful card, but, you know, I'll pass. It's actually really bad.
I mean, fair. For me, I like really bad janky cards, so keep that in mind.
That's fair. Same. So true, Bessie. Okay, I'll be right back. Continue with everything. Hi, Incorrect MTG Quotes. Thanks for making me cry over the lore.
Play a Guildless Commons. It's going to come in tapped, and I'm going to have to pull back this Plains. And I will pass the turn.
We're gonna do an untap and upkeep and do myself a draw. Bada boo. We're gonna play a Sundown Pass. And then Since I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 artifacts, I shall tap for blue and play myself a Fight of the Monitor, which allows me to draw 2 cards. I better do. Okay, actually, that's an interesting choice. So I'm going to tap 2 here and play Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Then I am going to activate the Great Door to draw a card. We're going to discard a Spy Bluff Canal. And then we're going to, since we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana, I'm going to play the Illustrious Wandergriff, which has a Sid.
Fine,
I
I'll
definitely
blame
have
them
more than 10
instead.
permanents.
But just
1,
know
2,
that
3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm
7,
on
8,
to
9,
you.
10. Yep. I definitely have the City Blessing.
I'm definitely on to
And
blaming
then
you,
other
for
artifact
sure.
creatures I control has +2/+2, as well as at the beginning of each upkeep, create a little gnome. Gnomes.
Mm-hmm.
Gnome.
Exactly. And then I'm going to tap 1 and attach Skull Clamp
Good,
to
nice to
my
know
sad
you.
robot. Then I'm going to
Aw.
go to Le Combat.
Uh-oh.
So I am going to swing this sad. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Actually, I'm going to be on the defensive
that's a
still.
no-go.
I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay.
Upkeep trigger. Gnome.
A little gnome.
I'll cast Trend. Move to combat. Have to swing. Commissar at. Matt, do you mind if I hit you for 2?
Oh, no. Feel free.
Cool. For 2.
2.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
so
will then
remember,
move to end
Lev,
step. I'll make myself a human. Totally human. And
Best
the turn.
human.
Yeah.
Lev,
I'm
make
just-
sure that you get a guy every end step. Or
Yep.
And I
upkeep, whatever
will.
it is.
Don't worry, I'm well prepared.
Oh, boy.
I
Okay.
do know myself my tend to shoot dryad triggers.
Oh, thank the maker. Well, that's something, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I have to. I'm gonna play a Welcoming Vampire. Yep. That's about it then.
Okay.
What's all this then? Oh, I'll pass. Remember, yeah. Imagine remembering triggers.
Wrong.
Honestly, literally couldn't be me.
Planes.
I remember other people's triggers more than I remember my
Where's my
own.
nose?
Sometimes. If that isn't like hashtag judge, I don't know what else is. I don't know what else would be.
Tap
To be honest with you.
the Desert of the True and the Plains. The Guildless Commons for 2. And with that 4, I'm going to play a Felidar Retreat. So enchantment, landfall, whenever a land ETBs, choose one. Create a 2/2
Jim Beam
white
is
cat
out.
beast creature token, or put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Those creatures gain vigilance until end of turn. And I will pass.
Okay, at the end of my upkeep, I make a gnome.
It's about to
So
go.
many gnomes.
I'm
So
gonna
many gnomes.
get some sippy
All
sippy
the
going on to the
gnomes.
chat.
Are we gonna get Gnome?
Hey!
Get Gnomioed and Juliet. Dude.
Don't you mean Sherlock Gnomes?
Oh,
Hey.
disgusting.
Anyway,
I
for
hate
now, I mean, I'm going to play another good tapped artifact, or not tapped, double face artifact, the Spleen Loaded Saw Blades.
Hi, Juliet.
When it enters the battlefield, it deals 5 damage to target tapped creature an opponent controls. Bye-bye controversy that was on Twitter.
No, I need my controversy.
You've been canceled fully.
No bones
Anyway.
about it. It's all done.
Hey! Anyway, I'm going to mill 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a board wipe. I will take the board wipe. Just in case for a rainy day.
Please, no.
I think we're in for nasty weather.
Then I am going to, let's see, I currently have only land and creature and artifact in the graveyard. So 1, 2, yep, only 3 types, so I can't flip that way. Wait a minute, I just have a bunch of gnomes. I can just flip with the gnomes. Like, I guess I just didn't got this far. Okay. So we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to craft this.
Did you say
I'm going to take
greetings?
4 of the gnomes,
Gideon,
the thought monitor,
you say greetings?
and also the
I picked up on that.
1 artifact creature in my graveyard, which
I have chat
is
right
the
there. I can
Master
always go
Ilium.
back and see
So
people's
I'm going to craft with those.
wackiness.
So that will be add up to 6. Badoo. It will flip
It's like
into
teens,
the
greetings? No.
the
It's
golden
dreams.
gear colossus, and I'm going to use it to make 2 gnomes.
Yeah, like jeans.
Here you go again.
Dreetings.
Badaboo.
Yeah,
I'm going to
yeah.
flip the great door into the
Great
core.
door.
For those who don't know, the core has a descent trigger, which I can tap it to add X mana of any one color, where X is the number of permanent cards in my graveyard.
Oh.
And it's core.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 permanent cards. So it taps for 7 mana of any one color.
Oof.
Oop, indeed. And with that,
Is this the type of community I foster? The
I'm
worst
just
pun
going to-
brigade? And then incorrect MTG quotes, who is on a completely different
I have a
level
hard choice
with the
here.
puns. Theirs are good.
I think
But
this
between
one passes
Matt,
turn, honestly.
LevDev,
Thank you.
my chat, myself, surrounded on all sides.
Fashioner from Remnant? No.
So the core
Yeah,
is
I'm
kind of
gonna do that in a sec, so. Fashion Remnants.
Core is pretty good.
I make another human.
It's a lot of mana. This is like not.
Bro,
that
do you
hard
mind
to
if I send
transform.
one human at you?
Fine.
Teamwork.
The Great Door is not too
I'll
bad.
send one
of a
human at you.
card, to be honest.
Cooperation.
I suppose I'll take it.
Thank you.
I mean, you know, someone over there gains life every time a silly little something comes into play, but you know, like whatever.
Well, I hit him last turn, so I feel bad.
They would have had to block with a 2/1 that they would have like never wanted to block with. This deal is the worst for me.
I'll move to SF and I'll make a human.
It's hard because with Johnny's Welcome, now thanks to Moana, anytime I see that card, I just imagine a Johnny saying, "What can I say? But you're welcome."
And then someone cuts him off and goes like, Johnny, you have a lot to answer for. You might not want to. You might want to. You might want to answer about the about the Phyrexians, perhaps. No, nothing there. Okay, well then.
We don't talk about that.
I'm gonna play Laesa, Shroud of Dusk, because of course the moment I play a card that lets me draw cards, I'm going to do literally anything but that with it, of course. And maybe, just maybe, my foes will start losing some life. But yeah, 5/5 flying lifelink. Whenever a player casts a spell, they lose 2 life. That's me. I'm player. I am going to swing 2 flying to see if a god bleeds, and I'll swing at 2 flying at LevDev.
Well, I don't have flyers, so I shall, as the poets say, bleed.
The poets were known for that, yeah. I'll pass the turn after that. I've done it. I've proven that LevDev is killable. Please act on that.
Right,
I mean, to be
and,
fair, we have already died last turn to an Impact Trimmers.
Impact
Valiant
I'm truly
League.
dying.
Impact Tremors, Schmimpact Tremors.
True.
I'm gonna play a Plains. Triggers Fell at our Retreat, create a Cat Beast, and
Not
gain
wrong.
1 life.
Not wrong. Johnny has never done anything wrong except for all of the stuff he was forced to do. Not wrong. Is
That is
actually
fair.
true. See, unlike
100%
Urza,
fair.
the rat bastard,
Yep.
Johnny is actually innocent. And had done way less bad than than Urza, so...
I'm gonna tap 5, and I'm gonna play a Cryptic Gateway.
Oh my gosh, you just brain blasted me.
Two.
Remember back in, like, Alara and Planeswalkers were
1/1
brand
on the
new?
Cat Beast.
And then, like, you know, like, you have Lorwyn, and it's just, like,
Pastor.
Planeswalkers are just random. Like, you know, whether they didn't belong there.
Up,
But then, like, you
make
get to
sure
shards,
I
and it's
never
just,
again,
like,
but it might not be relevant.
one Planeswalker
Alright.
representing all 5 of these different, and, like, just completely different planes, but, like, each of these Planeswalkers, like, fits, you know?
And
Like,
I lose 2 from
Damn.
Lisa.
damn.
Oh, Lisa, do I lose?
I
you?
miss that. I
No,
miss that
do.
a lot.
It's 2
I miss...
lost on for cast.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess, like,
whenever I
factional
get the cast
planeswalkers.
out,
Well,
No,
one,
it's just- I
I
wanted to
love
make sure
factions.
I
Okay, so
took the right
step
amount off
one,
from me.
I miss factions, but
yeah.
2, I miss planeswalkers being able to, like, extol
You know what?
specific
Let's go for the silliness, since I already went kind of explosive at the
virtues
beginning.
of said
1, 2,
factions,
3,
right?
4,
Like, I miss that shit a
5,
lot.
6.
I miss
7,
planeswalkers
8,
meaning a bit
9,
more than
10.
just themselves, I suppose. You
This
know,
will tap for 17, so 17 mana.
like Elspeth
I
Terrell.
am going to White
was
Sun's
banned.
Twilight for 15.
You know, in a lot of ways, was banned. Tezzeret is Esper,
Any
as
response?
Esper can be. Esper.
I'll be sad.
You know?
Yeah.
What'd you do now?
I
Oh,
White Sun
shit.
Twilight for 15.
Lose to life, nerd.
I shall lose, die to life,
All
And
right.
destroy all other creatures.
and
Uh,
make 15 mates, which have Tetzin.
Wait, sorry. Did you... You, like, swung first, right?
In retrospect, I should have, but I kind of want to see if I want to try to knock people out with Toxic tonight in retrospect, so...
2, 3. Okay,
Okay.
3 guys are gonna each lose 4 life. I'm gonna gain 4 life.
Okay.
And I'm going to get my Might tokens that are in my Gimbal deck real quick. So,
But
with
Breach,
that,
you got-
I will pass the turn.
Preach. Preach. Preach, MTG quotes. Hey, Eldrazi Gaming,
One
how
could
are you,
say
bud?
that it was a
Hello.
mighty play.
Preach quotes. Preach. Oh my
2,
god.
3.
How you doing, Eldrazi Gaming? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's it going?
What
I
is
think I'm seeing you on TikTok. Yes.
Did I drop all my cards?
Huge fan of what? Fan of mine?
Drats.
Of me?
Okay, back to tokens. What happened?
Of this whole thing?
We're having fun. Having fun.
What do you mean?
6.
What could you
Ultra
possibly
attack.
mean? That's incredibly kind of you. Though. Thank you very much for the kind words. That is so very nice of you.
Pass the turn.
Love
Inspiration,
it.
Shit. Oh my god, is that another Ozier talk? Can we stop?
It's like suddenly Joven's deck is like the greatest hits of last game.
I just want to gain life. Why won't it let me? Why won't my foes let me gain life?
Our life won't matter if we try to infect.
Oh, that's so true, bestie.
You gaining life, son?
No. I'm not. At all. Guess I'll play this Indulging Patrician.
Indulging Patricia.
Yeah. I'm Indulging Patricia today. A card that would have gained me life on both occasions, but nope. God forbid! Alright, I'll pass the turn. And I guess
Okay.
we'll die to
Well, he can only kill.
infect.
He can only kill one of us with infect.
I guess we'll die to infect.
Raw.
It should definitely not be me, because I've not done much.
Nor have I.
Which one?
I mean,
Indulgent
I
or
think I know
incorrect? Is it indulgent?
who am I going to
Indulgent
target
Patricia?
next turn? Let's
It's
put
very
it like
good.
that.
It's like
just
kind
spread
of
it
basic,
evenly. Just spread it evenly.
but like the fact that Magic has the
We'll
fact
think
that it
about
took
that.
until M21
I'm gonna
for Magic to
tap
have
2
like
planes and the Guildless Commons for 2. I'm gonna leave 1 colorless
art
floating to play
is
a
strange to me personally.
Kemba Skyguard.
If that makes sense.
2/2 Flying Cat Knight. When it enters the battlefield, gain 2 life.
Right?
Boop, boop. Johnny's Welcome in a third.
Have a wonderful night,
tap the
Eldrazi.
Desert
I
of the
appreciate
True,
you, bud.
Use
Thank you
that
so much
last
for coming
floating
by. Take care, friend.
to play Oreskos Sun Guide. So 2/2 Cat Monk. Whenever the Sun Guide becomes untapped, gain 2 life.
Did you play a land or no?
No land.
Sag.
Yeah, I was kind of bummed. But it's okay. And with that, I will pass the turn.
Ba-da-boop, ba-da-boop, ba-doop-boop. But on the bright side, more permanents are in my graveyard to tap for more mana.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's a choice here. I'm not going
I
to
feel
do
you.
Zero because
yeah.
want him to
No,
use
I
an
feel what you mean.
interaction.
I feel what you mean.
Map
Yeah.
is scary since already there's 2 creatures on the battlefield.
Very true. Very
But
true.
on the other hand, Joven
I mean,
had
the red
killed
moon in
me
the
with
background is
Impact
framed.
Tremor, so
I didn't
Perfectly.
just kill you.
Perfectly. I love the use of
true, but
It wasn't
you,
personal.
Magic
It was not personal.
But you
terrain
prevented me
like
from
that,
doing some
you know
cool
what I mean?
stuff
Like
on your
I
turn,
love
so...
the use of.
Wait, can we talk about it?
I love the use of
no,
celestial
you're getting
bodies
attacked by 50
in Magic
Tetzin mites.
because it
That is
takes
mighty rude of you.
a specific level of appreciation, like very
if not
clear
for-
and obvious
if not
appreciation
for the sake of
for
us all
Magic
having
itself.
But for the sake of content,
to do that,
can
you know what I
keep
mean?
me in?
Narcy, Fable Singer does the Starry Sky. Oh
The
yeah.
problem is,
It'll be easier to
you're
kill us.
playing...
Oh my god.
You
I mean,
can make me an offer that I can't
Theros in
refuse.
general, right? Theros as a
I'll leave you
whole
alone for 3
is
turns. As long as
using
you
that
don't attack me.
setting more than most
With,
planes
for those
because
3 turns, too.
it's so important,
We can have
right?
an alliance.
But like Theros in general,
And
oh
you
my
don't
gosh,
kill my
if
mites?
you are a fan like myself
I will
of like
not kill them.
the
Okay.
setting
We do it
telling
like
just as
this.
much of a
We're
story of
having
the plane
even
as the
number
plane
of
does.
mites. We're just
Yeah.
swinging 5 mites at each
Yeah.
player.
All right, that's fair. I mean, I'll block one, but that's fair.
I'll also
That is
block one.
completely fair.
Actually, I said I wouldn't kill them. I'll take the 5.
5 mites. I'll block 2, and then I'll take 3.
Yep. So, okay, so 2, 3, 4. So 4 mites will die, so it goes down to 11 mites. And then we just go do the first thing that we usually like to do.
We talk about
Gonna
Narcy. Look at Anithia,
one,
right? Quotes.
2.
Anithia.
Make sure that we have a red. So 3. We'll tap the 4/5 with the Phyrexian Soul Ring to play the Tetzin. We're gonna mill 3. Talisman. Academy Manufacturer.
Wait,
Which I
Soul.
like.
What did you cast? That's double sided.
Did I cast a double side? Hang on. I thought I
Yeah,
did.
you said something else. Soul
Yeah, I
Ring.
recasted Tetzin.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I heard Soul Ring and then stuff, and I'm like, what?
All right, my brain further than that.
No,
as well,
that
so.
was me not hearing correctly.
Then I gotta choose Academy Manufacturer because, of course.
What is that other card? What's that new card? Is that Jurassic
Yeah.
Park?
It's a Chaos Warp with Chaos Fairy.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
F Goldblum.
And there it is.
Oh my god, going to attacks is that all might with you? Oh my god, surrounded by heathens.
Anyway, I'm
Jesus.
gonna play a Sculpting Steel. I'm going to copy my commander. This will die, but I will do the mill again. 1, 2, 3. I will take a Hilder's Clown of. Oh my god! Is this hard?
Oh my god.
Oh darn it!
Oh my
I'm
god,
gonna
it's
follow
Hilda's crown.
With the total power of his board, do you think they might be giants?
Okay, with that, I am going to do a few things. I am going to, let's see, how many permanents do I have in the graveyard now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
They need to
8,
take
9,
Caracas out of
10,
the
11,
database
12,
for spell
13,
table.
14.
That's all I gotta say.
14 permanents in the graveyard.
They just need to take it out of the database.
Which is
Or
weird,
it
'cause I
needs
don't
to
really
go
have
to
any
like
high
the
mana
last
chaos,
possible
which makes it
card
a tad bit
option has to
awkward
be
as the poets put it.
Caracas, because I fucking hate this.
So
Every card that has a
I'm
glare
just
on
going
it
to tap for
looks like
that
Caracas.
mana,
Bullshit.
play a Hilda, play Academy Manufactor. Don't really want to play the board wipe since I kind of want to keep my mites around for obvious reasons. So
Powered, clearly.
with that, I shall pass the turn.
Okay.
Oh, and before that, does anyone have any good activated ability creatures in their graveyard?
I have
No.
the problematic card.
Okay, I'm gonna exile the problematic card because those are some good activated abilities.
Wow. LevDev truly the just hand of Twitter. Smiting the problematic cards.
Well, no, I'm just more throwing it into a cauldron for some soup. I mean, for content. I mean,
Right, yeah, there.
Twitter is-
Ooh, content. No, that makes sense. That fits way more actually. Guys, did you know that Magic the Gathering made this problematic card back in the year 2023?
That was so long ago.
I know. Right?
Anyway,
I'll cast
your
Light
turn.
Mode.
oh. Actually,
Okay, I mean that's just like a guy. You know what's the Lagamos ever done? Make a
Yeah.
guy? Like, come on.
you're going to make 3 guys to be fair.
Huh? What? Oh,
Yeah.
because of some god?
Ugh.
Gonna move to combat.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get the squad out. So
Summon the squad. La Squadra, if you will.
La Squadra.
Feels pink toasty.
Ooh.
I'll send. You know what? You guys can just block them. I'll send 2 at Mad and 2 at Guro, since they have to attack.
I mean, you can send all of them at LevDev, the person with might tokens.
Well, he
and
said-
the most life.
He said he wouldn't attack me if we had an alliance for 3 turns. Right?
Didn't he then swing 5 tokens at everyone?
That is also fair.
Mm.
Fine. Mind if I send 3 tokens at you? Up to
How big are those tokens? They're like 3 ones?
2 ones.
6 damage? Yeah, I could take that.
Okay.
Down 40.
They will end of combat.
True. And they can nurse the establishment.
Okay. I'll move to end step. They will die. Each of you will lose 3 life, and I'll gain 3 life.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Great.
MCG Quotes, we are... I want to be friends. And we can just hang out and talk about magic shit all the time.
Okay.
Please and thank you. Done
Welcome.
with your
Pass.
wacky shit?
Pass the turn.
And those things died and we all lost life, right?
Yeah, 3.
Gross. Okay.
Mm.
Alright, let me draw. Okay. Okay. Alright. What is the worst thing happening right now? Everything?
Everything.
Everything. Okay, cool. Glad to hear it.
Not us, but everything.
Right, everything else.
I'm gonna board wipe.
No, God, I wish I could.
Ah.
I wish I could. Rabble rousing. Rabble.
Rabble.
Rebel rousing, if you will.
Twitter in a nutshell.
True. So true, Bessie. I'm gonna. Hideaway 5.
Yep.
1, 2, 3,
Hello.
4, 5. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's the most expensive thing that I won't be casting anytime soon. Would have loved this Lotho, though. Rabble rousing. Whenever I attack with 1 or more goober gobs, I'm gonna put that many. I'm gonna make that many 1/1 green and white citizen creature tokens, guildless, if you will.
Okay.
And then if I have 10 or more creatures, I can play the exiled card without paying its mana cost. That ain't happening anytime remotely close to soon. But I will make one goober. And I will swing this 1/4 flying lifelink at LevDev.
I don't have any flyers. I will take the one.
I will gain 1 life and not have enough mana to pay the Well of Lost Reams. Such is my life. I will pass. Card bad.
It's okay.
I mean, you
Sorry.
could also love a bad card, let's be frank.
I mean, we can love bad cards. But if they're not good enough to love us back.
That is also fair.
So I'm gonna tap Kemba
That's my love life in a
Skyguard.
nutshell.
I'm gonna tap the Oreskos Sun Guide, and I'm gonna
Ooh, what are we
open a
keeping out?
Cryptic Gateway. And you know, Jareth.
What Sheriff do? He seems
Big
big.
cat.
Jareth is a 4/7. Whenever Jareth Leonin Titan blocks, it gets +7/+7 until end of turn. I can pay 1 white, and Jareth gains protection from the color of my choice until the end of turn.
That's cool.
It's a fun one.
It's a
Do you like
big
my
kitty.
citizen token? They're yelling about somethingism.
And let's see.
I bestow upon you the greatest thing one in my position could give. The wish
Uh,
that you come to Brazil. It was Valerie Fatality just
3
did like a tweet.
and Play Brimaz.
They found like some Dark Souls style game where you fight
And
with
Pester.
capoeira.
Yeah.
And then their next tweet was just like Dark Souls, but like instead of like Welcome to Anne Orlando, it's just like Brazil. That made me laugh.
That's actually really nifty to draw.
Come
I'm gonna
to
play
Brazil.
Kaisa,
Right, this is
which
really
is also
good.
known as Alpha.
I'd love to come to
Academy
Brazil. If we get to
runes
hang
for
out,
those who are not
you
aware
know,
of Beyond Universe
that would
cards,
be cool.
printing.
I would go to Brazil.
So
Fuck it.
essentially, I could tap 2 to put a target artifact
Just gotta
card
get
from
that
my graveyard on
money.
the top of my
I'm trying to go to
library.
Amsterdam.
Then with that, I need to remember what the backside of this card does. Hang on. Nah, doesn't make me draw a card, so nope. I need to
I love
draw a
Sharma so
card.
much. Oh my god, it's so good.
Okay, I think I got the idea. Here's what I'm going to do. Watch this. I'm going to tap 2. I'm going to activate the Academy Ruins. I am going to put...
The board wipe on top.
Oh, no, I can't. It's not an
Coward!
artifact. I'm going to put the Wanderglyph on the top of my library.
Wait, Joe, you're going to the
What's that
cookout?
do?
Wait, which cookout? Like
It's the
like
one
the
that's been
real
making a bunch of
cookout or
knowns
just
to me
like
early in
the
the game.
Okay.
white people cookout? If I could be so
Watch this.
bold,
So technically there is 2 tapped
As to
creatures
say-
under Matt's board.
the white people
So, what I'm
cookout
going to
or
do
the
is
cookout
use the one
cookout. Oh,
nifty
so
thing
you're
about
talking about the
Crown
cookout
Winter.
cookout. Okay,
Tap
cool.
2, tap
If I can
1.
be so bold,
I
if
am
I could
going
be
to
so
sacrifice
inflammatory,
Crown of Winter to draw a card for
then
each
I'll see you
tapped
there,
creature
Joe.
target
Hell
opponent
yeah.
control.
Mhm.
Oh, your opponent's control.
we're talking about the cookout.
Ah, this card was a lot better than I
I
thought. Anyway,
cannot wait.
so there's currently 3 tapped creatures. The Flyer under Curious
I'm gonna be
Lord,
there,
as
it's gonna
well
be
as
so
2
fun.
keys. So I'm going to draw 3 cards. 1, a 2, a
Is that
3.
a fucking
Want to pay 2 for
Dissolve?
any of them?
or Jareth?
You have Smothering
Sure.
type?
No.
Then I shall not.
It's worked
so-
before.
Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It'll be so fun. It's gonna be sweet. He is he is really like pushing
12, 13,
um,
14. 14
the,
is still in the graveyard, so
everything
I am going to
he's accomplished
tap the
before
4 for 14
and making it even
mana
better. And I
of,
am
let's
both
say,
proud to be
white.
invited and a part of it.
So currently
Mhm.
my artifact token
Mm-hmm.
artifacts. Actually, this is free. What am I saying? Because affinity for artifacts, and all these are artifact tokens. I'm going to play Microsynth Golem for free. 50. Anyway, artifact creatures get the discount. So in
I
this
was just
case,
talking
all
to
I
him.
really
I
have
gotta-
to do is tap
I haven't
this
talked to him this week yet.
one
I gotta
white
reach out
mana
to him,
here to
hit
play
him up,
the
be like, hey yo,
Wanderglyph. And Thespian Stage could make a nifty copy of something, but I don't think there's anything nifty I want to copy. So I think really at the moment, what I'm going to do first, see if I can get anything, is I'm going to tap 1 to lose a life with the talisman, and then activate the Desolate Lighthouse to draw a card and discard a card. Oh, that was a top deck.
I haven't seen the Desolate Lighthouse be activated in fucking years.
I know, right?
Magic has just gotten so efficient. It's just like, dude, does one really need to spend 4 mana to draw a discard? Not really.
Anyway, I'm gonna tap this down for 15 white mana. I am going to spend 1
Oh,
of
yeah,
it
sure.
to play Enlightened Tutor,
Oh.
which
But of
really in the
course.
grand scheme of things, it's not going to matter since I can't really draw a card at the moment.
Diary Sanitarium is an anyone if you see. That makes sense. I feel you. But that's like, you know, you do that on like the end of someone else's turn, you know? Which I guess you technically could do with Isolated blah blah blah, but like I never see that shit. When is a blue-red deck not tapped out by the time it's their turn, right?
I mean, that is fair.
Mhm.
And tapped out of both blue and red, right? Like not just tapped out of colorless sources, but blue and red? Nah. One of those is always gone.
I think really the only thing I'm going to tutor for, because it kind of makes sense, is
Guaranteed turn
there's the
3 in your
option for
mono
more
white
mana,
deck.
or just the option
Draw discard
just
for
the
all 3. Fail to
card
find.
draw.
Love
I
it.
think I'm going to take the card draw.
I need to put in your Golgari deck for what you have.
Tutor myself.
Oh, for
I need to put this back.
Gaia Reach.
Brass's Tunnel Grinder, which is going to go.
Oh
on
god,
the
I
top
mean, well,
of
yeah,
that
incorrect.
array.
I mean, absolutely, you 100% need that. I have it in my Sephiroth. Oh god, my Sephiroth deck fucks so hard. I have it in my Sephiroth deck,
Do the quick shuffle.
which is
Bada boop beep, bada boop boop.
it's like fuck. It's
And what's
messed
the
up.
activated abilities
But,
of the card I add out with Agatha Soul?
Makokoro, Gaia Reach, just a lighthouse, are
You can check
mainstays.
them
Really?
another creature and gain 2 life and draw.
I've seen Gaia Reach Sanitarium
Oh,
activated
way!
a lot, even by myself. But Makokoro and Makokoro I see activated
And
more
that's 2
often.
mana?
But Desolate Lighthouse,
2
I
mana.
swear I have not seen it activated in years.
Okay,
Outside of a
okay,
precon
okay,
game,
okay.
years.
The problem is I can't tackle
Until
my
literally
Phyrexians
now.
now because I already tapped my land down, so people might not die by poison today.
Ooh, we love that. A little treat for us to not be dead to poison.
Yeah.
Does that actually change my plan of what I tutored for Brass, actually? Well, no, there's not really any good white mana sink in here. I mean, that is cute, but no. Wait, what am I thinking?
I mean,
I'm
go
gonna
to man
change
with the
from-
board wipe.
Brasses, I'm going to change it to Thousand Moon Smithy.
Really?
What does that do?
That's
It's
the
the
one
thing
that
that you
makes a
killed him for
really
last time.
big no.
What?
It's the thing that you murdered him for last time. ETB, make an artifact golem that's power toughness equals to the artifacts that they have. And then flip side, whenever the land is tapped to make an artifact or creature, you make one of those golems again.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah, I need to put that on one of my decks, my Sidri deck.
It's such a good card.
I need to
Anyway.
put Sidri.
I'm going to put this on top.
What's the next
Then
project?
I need to do a
My eternal
feature with
project
counter, which lucky enough
for any
Tetzin
deck
has
I've
that
ever
count.
owned is
So,
Sidri. Sidri is such a
I'm going to
long-standing project,
cultivate
bro.
Tetzin
Fuck,
with
she's
the
so
2
hard.
mana to sacrifice one of my Phyrexian Mirror to draw a card.
You love Makokoro so much because only because you're a group hug degen.
Then I will spend 4
You
of
are.
that, going down to 8,
You are.
to play Thousand Moon
You are a
Smithy,
group hug
which is going to
degen,
make a
and
very,
I
very
still invite you back to
healthy
play.
big boy.
So that I hope that you understand
Currently
how
at the
much
moment,
that takes for me to
there's
do.
1, 11, 12,
Not
13,
much, because
14,
I don't
15,
give that much of a fuck.
16,
But
17, 18, 19, 20.
just know that
It's
I
gonna
still
be a
invite you
2020.
back to play on, despite my
Ooh.
ever-loving hatred for group hug. Despite it being my literally least favorite style of deck. I still have you on, bud.
Anyway, I'm gonna go post combat.
That is not indicative of how many times I've not had you on, so don't think
well,
that's
not
a
gonna go
problem.
past yet since I still have.
So just on your
8
radar for a hot
so
second, trying to find ways to
think
kill
I'm just
people
going to
with vile
go
poison.
do some more digging. Sacrifice one of these, draw a card.
Gain 2 life for each time.
Oh yeah, you're right. So I need
What?
to pay 6 life at the moment.
No,
Now
you don't
20.
pay. You
Why?
gain.
Oh, I gained 2 life.
Yeah.
Why?
So I gained 6 life, so I'm up to 40. You draw a card and gain a life?
Group
Gain
hug
2
is
life.
cool and nice, and I've owned at least 2
Pay
group
2,
hug
card
decks
goes
in the past. I
As a
fucking
creature, you
hate
gain
group
2
hug.
life and draw a card.
So
Okay, that card
here's
was a
my
lot
number
better
one
than I thought.
example
Okay.
of
That
my
is-
Not so controversial
feeling
now, is
about
it?
group hug. Not my number one example, but it's more
Then
recent.
I'm
I'm a
going
little
to gain
tipsy.
2 life and just
So
make sure one of the mirrors was
last year, right?
Then I'm going to do that.
I went
one
to
more
a card
time,
store,
sacrifice
my
one of these
LGS,
mirrors, gain 2 life, draw
to
a
play
card.
some commander, and someone came up and said, "Oh, like I have a brand new commander deck.
I'm already
I haven't
tapped
played
out.
it yet."
So
right?
what I'm just going to
And
do
another person was just like, "Okay,
is
well I have the option of a
make
couple
sure I remember
decks.
to
I
make
have
that
one group
2020.
hug and then like other
But,
style."
at the
Now,
moment, I am
in
going
my
to
mind,
now...
I'm like, well, of course, you don't want group hug if you're trying to
Just,
learn and practice
pass
a
the
new
turn
deck.
while I
Group
try
hug
to
should be the
find that
last
golem
thing
token
that you
makes
want,
the chunky golem.
because then you can actually
In my token
learn
pile.
and practice the new deck. However,
Okay.
they immediately
1, 2, 3,
jumped
4,
on the
5,
idea
6.
and said, "Oh my god, group hug deck! I'd love to play against group hug because I'm trying out this new deck, so
I'm
I'll
gonna
be able to
farewell.
play
I
it."
also need
Now, and that's like the
Arden.
Mhm.
like inside you there are 2 wolves, and that is like that is the 2 wolves. The like, oh, I love group hug. I'm about to play a new
Artifacts and
deck, and group hug
graveyards.
will
That's
allow
the
me
what
to
you
play it no matter how bad my deck
Artifacts and
is.
graveyards.
And then the side that
Okay.
I'm on, which is, well, if I'm trying to play a new deck,
with everyone?
why would I want something to make my deck worse? Or huh?
Farewell,
Farewell,
my board
artifacts and
state's
graveyards.
going to be go, but I
For
don't want to
what?
go.
Why?
Farewell, artifacts and
Oh,
graveyards.
farewell?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
So is
I
it
don't
just
wanna
artifacts?
go.
Artifacts and
And
graveyards.
Oh, sure. I don't have either
Yeah.
of those.
Fine with that.
I never even used the Well of Lost Dreams. That's how fucking great it was for me. Oh no! Wait, my chalice? You bitch. My 1 mana, my 2 mana 1 artifact, or my 2 mana 1 mana producing artifact. How dare you? Right, and then I'm on the other side saying like, oh, if
I'll
you're
move
trying
to
to
combat.
learn a new deck, why would you want
I'll
group
make
hug? Because then
the
that,
squad
like,
will
you'll have
assemble again.
literally a skewed view of your deck with group hug, and that's my
The
experience
squad.
with group hug. I don't. What the fuck? Why?
I'll send.
I'm sorry. What happened?
Farewell happened.
Right, but why are there
Which
3
reset
of those
me.
things out on the field?
Because they're my.
Because artifacts and
elementals.
graveyards. They're elementals.
They're elementals.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll send.
Can you-
no t-
Can
I'll
you
send-
flip them on their backs so I'm not having a conniption? Thank you.
that
I
is
really
fair.
appreciate it. I appreciate that so much.
You're genitive out of nowhere.
With an Emrakul, hello.
Nothing to
Those
worry
colors are
about.
not in the Bible or your commander. That's so strange.
It's a
Okay,
biblically
note
accurate
to-
Eldrazi.
Note to self: next time, knock out Joven
Benji.
with poison. Also, you didn't get.
I just want to swing. I'll move to end step. I'll sack these 3. Each of you will lose 3 life. And I'll
And we
gain 3
all-
life.
Okay, and then you swung all 3.
I did not
at
swing. Did not swing.
LevDev?
No.
That's
Well, I said
really strange.
I would not attack him or destroy his stuff for 3 turns.
So,
And yet you exiled my entire
see,
board.
well, LevDev, you didn't check the fine print.
That is true. That is
Your
true.
stuff was not
Exile
destroyed;
is
it was
different
merely
from destroyed.
exiled. Yes, of course.
True. Very true. I should
So
have.
foolish.
That is very true.
So foolish. Oliphero not windmill slammed in all modes. True. Thank the Lord. Alright, you're done after that, right, Joven?
Yes.
Huh, Shamble Damble tapped. Love that. Alright, back to whatever I was doing. What was I doing?
Something with the enchantment that you have. Right?
Oh, right! Yes. Teysa Karlov. Now my 1/1
Hey.
citizens have lifelink. Woo! I was gonna finally be able to use Well of Lost Dreams to draw a singular card next turn. Wow.
Well, if you would have had your chalice.
Always the bridesmaid. My chalice was on 1, so let's not be too hasty now.
Still an extra card.
My tokens are Vigilant and Lifelink, so I will swing both of these at LevDev. Take 2.
There. I will take the little.
And I will make 2 more tokens who are complaining about some sort of ism.
Also, LevDev, thank you for the roaming throne.
No sweat.
I will pass. Who let you have a roaming throne?
Don't
LevDev,
worry
I
about it.
did.
God damn it,
Oh.
LevDev.
What did I say?
You had 2 jobs. One
didn't
was
say I
to
didn't
lose to me. The second was don't let my opponents have a roaming throne.
I didn't say I gave him a roaming from this game. Or wait a minute, did you put roaming from in that deck?
Did I? No, I didn't.
Oh shit.
Which one would you even trigger it on? Human?
Yeah,
Cat
probably.
Nightmare?
That's actually a good question.
I think I would choose human since I have human stuff in here.
I guess. Yeah, right? Like, yeah. Well, you want double indestructible? Like, yeah, no, for sure.
But yeah, in my defense of him getting
Biblically
hit roaming
accurate
from,
Eldrazi,
I had
in
to
Eldrazi. Right? Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna play
Creatures not exiled for
a
all, something you haven't seen before. True.
Nykthos Shrine to Nyx.
Okay.
And then
How's
Great
I'll
card.
get me a
Chat?
cat
Chat,
beast.
I hope you're all doing
and
well.
I will gain 1
I'm
life.
having a good
Yeah.
time. I'm a little inebriated, but I'm not even
Yeah,
inebriated.
I'm
Just a
gonna
little
tap that
loosey-goosey.
Gilded Commons and tap the shrine for
It's milk,
1,
chat.
2,
It's
3,
milk.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Spicy
9,
milk.
10.
God
I'll
typo with
use
roaming
3
throne.
to play a glorious anthem.
My God.
So creatures I control
That's pretty
get
cool,
plus
actually, I'm
one,
not
plus
gonna lie.
1.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That takes me to, so I got
Can we
7.
talk about how cool
I'll use another 4 to
Alara
play
angels are with their
Prowling
6 wings?
Felidar.
And how just
So Vigilance
how fucking hot
2/3
that is.
landfall whenever a land enters the battlefield under
Can we
your
just
control, put a 1/1 counter on it.
talk about that specifically?
Got 3 left,
About how
and I'll play an idyllic tutor.
lore-based
Search your library for an
decisions
enchantment
on
card, reveal it,
art
put it into your hand,
makes
and then shuffle.
certain sets more memorable for specific reasons over others. Because
I'm gonna
I
grab it and
love
win in procession.
multi-winged beings.
Oh, that card's fun.
Nothing to worry about.
And
I
it's gonna
love
get
multi-winged
such a
beings.
Cat edition.
I'm
end of the
really
month.
More than 2.
excited for that.
Just the flavor text.
Did that just
like,
get
big
revealed
text.
today, right? Or has
Got
it
revealed,
been
I
for a
believe, yesterday.
Yesterday,
bit? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on for it. All I know is that Anointed Procession is in it twice or some shit. Or maybe it's just a front and
Essentially,
back.
it's
a
a
front and back.
double face thing. Pretty
Oh,
much
okay.
one face dog, one face. Actually, it's literally cat dog. Well, that was from the past.
Yeah, that's
And
kind of
I
weird that there's a
will
mole god
move
on
to
Ravnica. Is it like another
combat.
Gruul god? Is it another Gruul god? Gruul god number 5, the mole god. And what does he want to do? Terrorize the city.
Oh wait, you got gain 1 for the Prowling Felidar. 31.
Woo!
I'm gonna
Honestly,
swing Jareth
Larynx is a cool.
and Brimaz.
Really? Is that from it's like one of the
LevDev
heal spells or
and
something?
I'm gonna swing
Really?
Kemba Skyguard over at Joven. So
Kemba
Joven,
Skyguard.
it's
so.
3 in the air at Joven,
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
and then
I would say-
Lev, it's
The Gruul clan have any
Four.
god as a treat? As a little treat. A little treat.
9.
Maybe we can finally do something relevant. As
Let
a
me
treat.
get Cat
It's gonna destroy the city when it comes
Life.
through.
11 at you.
Quotes, come
Yeah.
on. That's all they want.
And how much of that was commander damage?
Oh, true.
Uh,
Okay.
4.
I could have swore there was like art of like on one like a healing salve or something, just like a little kiss. You
And
know?
I will
I could have
pass and await my doom.
sworn that there's art of that.
Well,
Just
the
a
problem
little
is,
kiss.
my doom has
Like it looks
unfortunately
more
went to
Christian art
exile.
style than it does magic. You know
Doom
what I mean?
finds
a
That's what I
way.
think it is.
Fair. I guess I'm just going to do this. 1, 2,
It is a
3,
May.
4, 5. I'm going to play Unstable Glyph Bridge. When this enters the battlefield, if you cast it, for each player, choose a creature with power 2 or less that player controls, then destroy all creatures except creatures chosen this way. So for Joven, I am going to choose the one that's making your tokens, since that's the only one I can choose.
Okay.
Hero, I'm going to choose your Teysa just for fun.
Yay! Yeah, killing Teysa, a little inappropriate.
Yes,
all days.
Exactly.
Of all days,
And,
a little uncouth of you.
All good.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. And is there anything with power 2 after the...
You avoided the Twitter mob this time.
So what was it that was played?
Essentially, I have to choose a card that's
on
power
today,
2 or less
the day of my
any,
Teysa's
and
killing.
then if you don't,
You would kill
sacrifice the
Teysa?
rest.
Truly? Looks like LevDev was the
destroy
killer
all
the
creatures
whole
except creatures
time!
chosen. So unfortunately, that wipes your board.
Okay.
Because I don't see any card with power 2 or less due to the board. Due to the
LevDev, you're lucky. I was about to name you the murderer at Karlov Manor, but...
My
I guess I am the one playing Foresty and Tets, so...
my
mystery solved. It was LevDev the whole time.
I knew it. So
I knew
it. My Meowth token is 2 power.
Oh, okay,
MTG.
then I will choose your Meowth token. So you keep your Meowth token.
Okay.
MTG content creator LevDev reported to be the murderer at Murderers of Karlov Manor story. More at 11.
One of my creatures died, so each of you will lose 1 life.
That is true.
And so 5 creatures died? More than 5 creatures died, right?
Yep. 4,
I mean,
5
that's
for me.
true,
okay, like most
but
of
like
the
that's
ability.
dumb. In terms of like Ravnica probably has more
Renaissance.
forgotten gods than Theros had gods in total. I mean, that's like probably true, but also cringe. I don't
honestly the only play
I don't
played
want
the Enigma Jewel and
Ravnica to have
Ask the cards.
gods. You know what I mean? Like, I like
I just
my
have to search for my
headcanon
card.
of what like
Didon in Uno
makes
Momento.
playing like listen, the only god
That's 1 minute for those who don't
other
speak
than the
Spanish.
Gruul, right? Like other than the Gruul, if gods, well, Theros is different, right?
But that
Theros
works.
is based on like the
Incorrect,
combined
you're
belief
right.
of people,
I'll get that to hand.
and that's what makes a god, and that's cool. Ravnica has been
Worms crossing
under
patrol.
the Guild Pact for so long that
Oh,
the
you know,
Guild
Myriad.
Pact should just be a god. You know what I mean? Like there should, at a certain point, if gods are gonna be on Ravnica, it should just be like the Gruul and maybe the
I'll
Selesnya,
play
right? But like at a
Format
certain
All-Star.
point, to make it
Teysa
more
Karlov.
unique to Ravnica itself,
so many Teysas.
it should just
Actually,
be
that's
the
pretty
concept
awesome
of the
considered.
Guild Pact
On
at
got
all,
the full,
right? Like the Guild Pact should like dissolve again,
Anyway,
and
you got
just
the profile version,
but, like,
you got the fancy city,
the Guild
Gala
Pact
version.
is just
No, Worms
God.
crossing patrol.
You know what I mean? The Nephilim would have been gods if they were printed today. That's
Oh,
true.
good
That's true.
combat.
That's true.
I'll
The
make a
Nephilim,
dude.
I liked the
Just one
concept
dude
of
this
them
time.
being just like old ancient gods that had like
I'll
they're the most,
send it,
especially when they were brand new, they were the most like fucked up colors. You know, none of them
yeah.
made sense.
Hero, I
Like
think
that
you're
sort of
muted.
stuff was hot.
think-
Yeah, I was talking in chat. Who's dying? Oh, hey Teysa! Hey, my hey! You're alive! You didn't get murdered!
Anyway. When I'm not being attacked, with the 2-1.
3-1.
Yep, I'll take the 2.
Move
My
to
girl.
Move to end circle second. Well, I gain 2 life instead of lifelink. And then each of you will lose 2 life. I'll gain
Okay.
2 life.
That is fair.
That is
Don't pass the
true.
turn.
Unlike most Christians or Zelda, best to pray before you are. Yeah,
Death
no, that's
triggers
fair. And it
happen
would be
twice.
nice to know what they actually prayed to. That would be cool. Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. I will play this Shadow Shrine, that thing. And I will... Who's dying? Who's doing wacky shit? No one in particular.
No one's doing wacky shit.
No one in
Everything's fine.
particular.
Everything's fine.
No one in participle. I'm gonna play a Marauding Blight Priest.
Cool.
Great card.
Bright
Mhm.
Priest of the Marauders. I will swing Tesa Manesa at southernmost, I suppose.
Fine.
2-4.
2-4.
I mean, you can block, bro. It's a 2-4. It doesn't like. You
No,
can
I'll
block.
take the I'll take the
All
2.
right, cool.
Don't
I've
get your
made-
rabble rousing trigger.
Oh yeah, I've made a citizen, a Twitter citizen complaining
Newly
about
anointed.
isms. Newly anointed, true, so true, bestie. And then I will pass the turn. Hey, Jason.
Raw.
Oh, that Persona 5, Matt. It is very pretty. It is very pretty.
Thank you.
We stand Persona 5 here.
Good suit. Good suit.
I mean, we stand anime here in general. But especially Persona.
Okay, I'm gonna tap to tap the
Third
shrine
Palace?
and get 4 white.
You stopped at the third palace,
and
Jason?
use
What the
that
fuck?
4
There's
to
like
play an anointed
7.
procession.
It was like 8. What the hell? Yeah, you need to finish that shit. I didn't finish it because
Then
I
I'm
stopped at like the
gonna
second
tap
last level
that
because I didn't want it to end.
3 to play Prava of the Steel Legion. We'll gain 1 life. So
Cruel and
Prava is a
Merfolk is when they
1/4
were
cat
unearthing
soldier.
gate
As
crafts.
long
Well,
as
the
it's my
Merfolk were
turn,
there.
creature tokens I control get
Merfolk
+1
have
+4.
been there.
I'm doing creature token stuff.
Merfolk had been there. They just didn't have the oceans for the
And
Cruel? No, the Cruel are the Golgari people. But I thought the Merfolk were there. Mogod does mesh well with Undercity vibes. Yeah, if it's like a Golgari god. I just don't want gods. I don't want gods on Ravnica. I just want the Gruul to have their own, like...
I'm gonna swing a
There should be
2/6
A
Meowth
set.
at Kuro.
where I will take
That's right.
your piddly damage, I think. I'll take it. Just
Meow.
for 2. Okay.
Just for 2. And then I pass.
There should be there can be a set that doesn't have gods except for like the very specific group of people that believe in it, right? Like
Like practical to actually just.
the inexorable
1, 2,
tide of
3
the
here.
city.
I'm going to do
The
the Brass's
city that
Tunnel
spans
Grinder,
an
since I just
entire
grew into that.
plane.
I am
That
going to discard a
is
island in a
unique
myriad landscape. Draw 3
and
cards.
cool. And
1,
Ravnica should own
2,
into that.
3.
Gods are a much more spiritual and like natural part, which
Okay,
is why I'm
just
way
because
more
I
down
really
for that
need
to
to
be about like
cushion
the
myself, and
Gruul, because like God,
Seems
what
like I
else?
already accepted
What
my
else would
fate
the
as the
Gruul
character
have
of
to
this
even
story.
live for,
I'm
if
gonna
not
tap 4
for
mana
something
white
as
to
inexorable
play Eldritch Horn.
and eternal as the city,
That-
right?
It is a
Hard.
free
That
5
makes
Phyrexian
sense to
Praetor.
me. I like
Vigilance,
the Gruul
whenever
and
a source an
potentially
opponent
the
controls
Selesnya
deals damage
having
to
a god
you
to
or
believe
permanent
in,
you
right? Like
control,
something that's not
that source's controller loses 2
Cobblestone.
life unless they pay 1 mana.
But
Then, of course, I could
Ravnica
sacrifice it
doesn't
to
need
sacrifice 3 other
gods.
creatures
Like,
to exile it
the
and become
god
the
of
Argent
Ravnica
Etchings.
should
But
be
currently,
the
I do not
Guild
have 3
Pact
creatures on the battlefield.
given
so
form,
that
because
is, as the
there is
poets
no
say, a
there's
little
nothing
bit not going to
that
happen.
has
at the
more
moment.
belief in it than the Guild Pact.
And
You
with
don't even
that,
have to be part
I
of the
shall
like a
pass
guild
the
member
turn.
to know that the Guild Pact
Untap,
exists
upkeep, draw.
and governs your world. That should be a god, not
Great turn.
a
What's
mole
the
god
Meowth's power?
or whatever.
Right now,
'cause-
a
and
2/2.
also,
Okay.
and this is not just like me wanting to disrespect gods. I think that gods should mean something on a
I
set,
think first we're
right?
gonna play
Tarkir shouldn't have gods.
Vigilante
Tarkir
Justice.
should not have gods, right?
Yeah.
If we go back to
No,
Tarkir
we don't do that.
and there's
Sorry.
gods all of a sudden, that wouldn't make any
Uh,
sense. That would be pushing. That would just be
You know we're gonna have to combat
Magic
first.
trying to force
So
gods
I need
into
to-
every fucking plane, right?
I need to do something.
Tarkir shouldn't have them. There's nothing to praise but
have
dragons,
a
right?
live
And
mode.
that makes sense. So Tarkir shouldn't have gods. Mirrodin
Cool, we're
shouldn't
not
have
moving combat
gods.
first. 1, 2, 3,
Some of
4,
them know
5.
that they don't belong
Sorry
on the
for all
fucking
that.
plane. Mirrodin shouldn't have gods,
gonna-
right?
Silvar.
Alara
Silver
should have
actually
one
first.
Progenitus, and that's it, right?
Then we're gonna head to conflict. That's where I'm
the conflux itself. It should just be Progenitus, or whatever Naya wants to believe in, which was Progenitus, right? You know, like there's, I don't want gods on every plane. I like gods being specific to planes.
You know what I mean.
That are deep enough in some sort of faith to manifest them.
I you for one
you know?
with my.
I don't think gods should be a creature type that just appear on every plane.
And I'll send.
The good benefit is better as a world enchantment, to be honest.
I'll send the 2/1 at LevDev.
In a way, like I get you. Like,
Can I get you for 2 with my Tesa?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Yes, it should. But
I'm gonna have a few triggers on the stack.
Those don't exist. And in light of that not existing,
so Myriad is also
the
happening.
only thing that could be like indestructible hex, it should be an emblem. It should be an emblem.
I will block the 1/1 I can block.
It should be an emblem.
Okay.
Am I taking an additional one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It should be an emblem. Is what it should be.
End of combat. I'll
right. It's just like forcing gods and Praetors where they can. Oh no, Praetors are only.
You want to pay 2 mana to avoid losing 4 life, essentially.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Each
oh my god. Everything's falling apart. No, Praetors are only in Praetors are specific to the Phyrexia. That's fine.
Nope.
Well, we're good. We're good. Okay. Praetors are fine. There's nothing wrong with Praetors. Praetors are where they're intended to be. They're fine. Thank you for the follow, Bird. Appreciate it. The tragedy, the rule is still legally assigned, protects us in nature.
3 creatures died.
Yeah,
so each of you are gonna lose.
Wish they used it. 100% quotes.
6 life.
100%. Appreciate you, Oblivion. Big hearts.
Down to 20.
Down to 14.
The kill path between, yeah, which is like 14. Yeah, Progenitus, World Soul. Yes. That we got intended. The crew were supposed to always be around, and the other city merfolk were thought to be extinct. Okay, until the pits opened. Okay. Right. Okay. I need more of the legend spoils so I can have more options for them. Right. More stuff came out. Man, I can. It fell in the back.
I'll just pass the turn.
Right. Okay, I got you. Yes.
Yeah,
okay. We only have a couple more turns left because I do have the next pod to get ready for, but I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm sure I'll be able to cast my commander at least once, right, guys?
Yeah, for sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I could cast them right now, but I'm sure everything will be fine, and I don't have to cast them right now, right?
Everything is awesome.
Okay, that's a lot of tokens you'll make. But here we are. That's an Elish Norn, so that's cool. That is a transform card, you cheeky bitch. Alright.
Yep.
That's
the reason why I have all the... That's the reason why I had the Mycosim card in my deck.
Yeah, that's pretty cute. I actually like that a lot. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. You're cute as a button there with that one. I'm going...
A completed cute button.
I'm gonna go to combat. Swing. I'll swing out at the DM with all of these creatures, and I will make 3 more. Actually, this is Vigilance Death Touch, baby, and I'll make 3 more of these goobers. I'm swinging out 1/1 lifelink Death Touch, a 2/4, and a 3/2.
Wait, the tokens have Death Touch?
The Vigilance and lifelink is what I meant to say.
Cool.
So it's 6 at me total?
Yes.
I'll take the 6.
Okie dokes. We love to hear it.
Game's winding down.
And then I will play. I'll just play my commander. Fuck it, I'll just play my commander just in case it's the last turn. Tesa's here! The Envoy of Ghosts herself. Long may she reign. And And oh my god, I get to scry. Oh, a land. Actually, I'll keep that up top. Wow, I drew like 8 lands in a row. That's wild. Anyway, I will pass the turn from there. Don't swing at me or Taste will kill you.
What's Tessa do again?
She's cool stuff. She's
take a look.
7 mana 4/4 with vigilance and protection from creatures, and whenever a creature deals combat damage to me, destroy that creature, and I make a 1/1 spirit.
Oh, that's fun. Not for us, but
I mean, it's kind of cool for you if you have like death triggers or some weird shit.
well, like that's the whole deck. Yeah.
Well, there you go. No, they'll automatically die. All right, back to me complaining. But yeah, I don't want Gods on Ravnica. I don't think that they necessarily fit in the sense that there can be planes
Okay. I'm gonna...
that don't have gods. And that's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna...
And that's a special thing
I'm gonna
about planes.
tap the
That's like a
shrine in
cool
2,
thing
1,
that they
2,
don't.
3, 4, 5.
Or if they
6
do,
white.
there should be it should matter a lot
I'm gonna
more
play Regal
than like
Caracal. Which is gonna be
another Gruul
5.
god again.
I'll still have
It would
one
be a
left
shame
over.
if I were to
Then ETBs create
predict
2
the
1
doom
1 white.
of the city
cat
with like
token
another Gruul god
with
this week.
lifelink.
Ooh.
Well, is it?
Is it
That's with the
like
double
that's
or without the double?
so
Without
weird.
the
Like what's a
double.
weird line that was in the first
So-
story of Markov Manor, right?
And I get 2.
Like they
which
really
will-
cheapened gods, just like with that one sentence,
double
with that one
for
offhand
4.
sentence of, well, another Gruul god,
Got 1
another
left
centaur
over.
Gruul
So
god
I'm gonna
happened,
tap the 3.
but like we subdued it, so we're good.
do
Like we didn't
1
really lose that
and
much. You know,
Activate
it's like whatever.
Prava the Steel Legion.
It's like,
pay
damn,
4,
man. The
And
Raise War
create
was
a
supposed to be
1/1
like a
white
really big deal,
soldier.
and the fact that
creature
the Raise
token
War was there to
of-
fight against
that has staff.
Nicol
That will
Bolas
create 2.
was like kind of cool.
Read.
But
So
apparently more
6
gods
entered
can
the
just kind of
battlefield.
like pop in the news at any time.
And
It's
6
like,
life.
okay, cool, I guess. Nah, it cheapens it. It cheapens it. It cheapens it.
7 life because of the Regal Caracal.
The gods on Ixalan are cool
Alright.
because they're, you know, like under the core. And there's 5 of them.
Yeah, I really
so
can't
that
do
everyone can believe
a
in
whole
them.
heck of a lot, so I'm just gonna pass my turn.
It led the vampires to do X, Y, and Z.
Okay,
like
let's
just
have a
just
few. We'll
the
see
idea
if
of
we can
one
cook
god
something.
existing led the vampires
What
to
needs to
do
cook?
Well,
like
almost
DoorDash.
everything that they
Yeah.
do. That's huge in and of itself, right? Like
Very
God should be
true,
important.
hang on. So I have 2 mana in.
Not
Do something that's kind
Like
of
this.
huge. So 2, we're gonna
not
say
like this when they are a
blue.
dime a dozen on Ravnica, apparently.
3, 4.
Or too
We're
many
going
to
to
talk
have
about
Phyrexian
and to
Metamorph,
fit into
and
one
it's
set
gonna
like on Theros.
Enter as a copy of any artifact or
I don't
creature
know.
on the
That's just me
battlefield,
complaining.
except it's an artifact in addition to its other type. Let's do Kuro's Commander, since technically it's a choose, not a target, I believe.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So now I got an artifact, Teza, Envoy of Ghosts.
The way God intended.
Ooh.
Then I am going to play the Ever-Flowing Chalice, which is essentially will enter the battlefield, I mill 2 cards, a land, and a Blasphemous Act. That would have been nifty. But then, actually, no, we gotta close this game. So anyway, I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Boop.
Yes.
Well, I gotta play.
Joven will be the last turn.
I will.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What a pleasure.
Anyway, I'm gonna tap 2 to play Sir Ginger, because why not?
We do like air ginger.
Who doesn't like the Mad Cookie? And with that, I guess I am going to pass the turn, and I don't. Wow, this has been a game.
Oh. What is the play here? We're gonna Mothering Abomination and pray. We're gonna move to combat. Yeah. I'll send Worm's Crossing Patrol. DM. I'll send Sylvar at Lev. I'll make a little guy with wackiness. I'll send the guy on at Kuro. And yeah.
I will take your foolish amounts of damage, and I will let it die upon the gates. After I take 3?
So I hit you with wackiness. This is gonna come at you. Yeah, it's gonna be 2. Yeah.
Okay.
And 3 with the Worms Crossing Myriad.
But also keep in mind, any creature that deals combat damage to Kuro is going to die.
Correct.
No, that's the point. I'll block the other one because it seems like you're prepared for that, which is
take the
crazy.
3.
That is true.
I'll just sack them both. Just
Fair.
him. I'll draw 2 cards.
And we each lose 4 life.
Yeah.
Hate that.
Do
this
you?
one, I will also stack the other Myriad one, so you each lose another life.
Ooh.
Okay.
Another 2, actually.
Okay.
Okay, so how big is that cat?
He's a 5/9, indestructible.
And no menace or anything?
Nope, no menace.
To be safe, because technically that dying might actually make a death trigger that might knock me out, so I block with Sir Ginger. Sir Ginger was mad at the cat.
Okay.
Oh.
I will activate like most of the abilities since more than 5 creatures have died. I'll tutor for a card.
Didn't Lagomel swing at me and I let it hit me?
No,
and then
I
die?
sent his little guy that he made.
Oh, a guy.
But
then
see.
Yeah. What is my out? Do I have an out?
Sure you do. Who wouldn't have an out in this situation?
Yeah, you're right. Is that one? No. This is the last turn you said?
Yes. I believe in you.
You can do it.
Does Joven have a way to close the game? Let's find out.
Okay.
All this and more on tonight's episode
of Kuro Hitsuki. Damn, wait. Hold on. Who can do a voiceover? Wait a minute.
What level
Don't
do you
look at me.
want?
Level 10.
Like, do you want like over the top, or do you want?
I want Dragon Ball Z previously on.
I'll Exotic Orchard. Play Exotic Orchard. I will. Yeah. I will sack Worms Crossing to Sylvar, so you will each lose another 2 life. 6. I'll draw 2 cards. What's everyone's life total?
17.
8 and 6.
10.
Just remember, I'm too pretty to die.
I'll Chandra the Ignition on my Sylvar.
How big is Sylvar again?
10. Or to each other creature. I have to sack 2. I'm going to sack my 2 creatures first to it. So I'm going to sack Lycanmus to it. So each of you will lose another 2 life.
Okay.
I am so dead.
I'll sack Tesa to Sylvar. You will each lose another 2 life. It'll go up to 8 counters. So 12 damage to everyone.
Yep, I'm
12?
dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm at 1.
You're at 1?
I'm at 1 and my Tesa lives.
Oh, even
Wow.
with the 12 damage to you and the other drains?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I counted it all.
Okay. So
Want to do one more turn cycle? We have time.
Yeah! For sure! There's a Tesa.
This is where you wish there was an Orzhov at to treason.
I'm gonna Space Marine Devastator to take out the enchantment, and then an other end to take out Sylvar. And then I swing with my 4/4 protection from creatures thing. Mind you, I think the only reason Tesa lived is because the creature is what deals the damage.
Yeah.
Which is funny in its own right.
A quick draw. Boros Garrison. Oh, I had to sack him. So I have to draw a card. Sacrifice a creature.
Die.
What happened?
Die! I'll get you, Spider-Man!
Karna, Blood Fist of Kelb.
Sure, whatever. Oh, wait, that's like really shitty. Pretty sure that kills me.
I'm gonna Lightning Greaves.
Ooh!
Okay.
Wait.
I'll equip Greaves.
Okay.
Oh, do you have Vigilance?
Yeah, she has Vigilance. And proc creatures. Do it. I'll block, and then instead of taking a damage, you'll draw a card because it's attacking.
A Chrome as well.
Oh, that's different. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, you got it. Wait, hold on, you had wait,
turn.
how much damage did you have? What the fuck? 10?
Yeah.
Where? All that lands off
drain?
screen.
8, 9, 10.
Including the garrisons, right?
Whatever, I don't care. It's fine. It's the last one.
So, what have we learned from this game,
Ariad's
y'all?
tempting apple. God, if only Crypt. I don't even know. We learned something.
I learned that I need to read the fine print.
All it ever does
Yes.
is explain the card. Why do we need to bother?
Also true.
I mean more in the realm of making deals.
All right. Well, that is our 2 game. Well, that is 2 games for pod number 1, but we do have pod number 2 coming through in just a second. So let's do our send-offs for Southernmost, LevDev, and Joven. We'll start with Southernmost. Just tell us who you are, where people can find you, and if you are, if you have any projects that you're working on that are coming out soon, or if you are making an appearance somewhere, please do tell us.
Well, I'm Matt. You can find me on Twitter at SouthernmostDM. I'm co-host of the Flavor Profiles podcast with Giraffe and Nat. Our latest episode 8, drops tomorrow, and you'll have to wait and see that drop to learn what it's about. We just put out last week our 2023 year in review, 2024 look ahead. So check that out, and I'll be at MagicCon Chicago, which is right around the corner. That's about it.
All right, I look forward to seeing you there, bud. Appreciate you.
Oh, it's going to be great.
All right, over to LevDev.
Hey, y'all. Name's LevDev, also known as PGD Hansen on Twitter, but pretty much LevDev or Commodore LevDev everywhere else. Mostly, I just have for an upcoming project, I am going to be working on a deck tech video. I'm probably going to be recording that tonight, actually. That's going to be coming out on the 15th. Going to be a fun little timeless arena deck tech. Potentially a top deck thoughts if I can have the time to squeeze it in for the editor and such. So be prepared next week for that. Also, I will say, since I don't have a lot of content to announce, I'm just going to say one word of advice. If you haven't catched up with MTG's story, please do at the moment, because then do that. Go back and watch the highlights of this game, and you're going to laugh your head off at how many flavor wins we accidentally had. Anyways, besides that, as for upcoming appearances, I'm actually going to be at MTG Chicago as well. Also, I am going to, and I'm still surprised I'm doing this, I am going to, thanks to being part of the being invited part of the creator program, I am going to MTG MagicCon Amsterdam.
Oh shit!
That's gonna be the first.
Ooh, all right.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be my first international traveling, so that's gonna be an experience.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
fantastic.
Hell yeah, bud.
And with
Hell
that's
yeah.
where you can see me.
Awesome.
On to you, Joven.
Okay. The only place you can find me is on Twitter, with Joven. I will also be going to MagicCon Chicago.
Whoop whoop.
Yay, I'll see you there.
Likewise.
It's gonna be so much
Okay.
fun to see everybody.
Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing everyone in Chicago. That's
We
gonna be a
love
blast.
Ew.
We do this game again in Chicago.
Yeah.
Might even have a new taster deck by then. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? But yeah, that'll
So
be a lot
shall
of fun.
see.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to open that game with something like previously on Kurohitsuki Stream?
There we go. Thank you.
Go!
See, that's exactly what we need. That's
I've
exactly
been-
what we need.
I've been playing in like a YouTube window in the background, the previously on Dragon Ball Z on loop. It's like, how did this sound? It's been so long. It's like, okay, I got this.
That's the dedication that every parent or every child wants from their parent. So thank you.
Here for all
Thank
my
you
kids.
so much. All
have-
right, buds.
I have no other.
Well, there we go.
Cat.
Well, wait, that's awesome. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
We're extending the stream by another hour.
We start with a cat token, now we end with a cat token.
Perfect.
With a cat
Perfect.
commander.
Aww.
We do that,
Awesome.
Commander.
Aww.
All right. Well, we have to get to pod number 2, so thank you very much, my guests, for playing. I big appreciate you. Big hearts to you. And I will see you at Chicago at the very least.
I really need to practice this hard signature thing. Anyway, cheers, y'all.
See you
Cheers,
later.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I don't know.
All right, chat. We are going over to game number 2. We got 2 pods on Tuesdays. Yeah. But don't you worry. We got some amazing. Oh, we got some amazing people right over here. Hello. We have none other than the nitpicking nerds themselves. In the flesh. Well, okay. Not the flesh, but like close. Close enough to the flesh.
Sorry, our mics weren't on. How are you doing?
Yo.
Hello. Welcome, welcome. It's good
We're
to
gonna be
have
on the
you
same
both.
audio track because we have our
Yeah,
nice
that's
mics
totally
plugged
fine.
in.
That's totally fine. Are you both just at like the recording table?
Our desk is full of shit right now.
I mean, yeah,
Normally it's
I
like
feel you.
It's just stacked full of stuff.
Yeah. Are we good to play the decks we submitted, or do you want us to play something else? By the way.
Oh yeah, you are totally fine with playing those decks because I definitely remember exactly what those decks are, by the way, for sure.
Mia's got like lateral elves, and I got like Brutaclad tokens.
Yeah, those are both you decks,
They really are.
especially the Brunaclad one. So you know.
Mhm. I got the Halo foil that you gave me still.
Oh, I remember when those came out, and I'm like, there are so many people who like and play Brunaclad. This has to be worth something. I don't even mean like I gotta make $50 million. It just needs to be like worth something, right? Fuck
Yeah.
no. It is 20. It was 28 cents from the day it came out.
No, it's kind of insane. BZ pulled one from March and Machine. He pulled a Halo foil Aurelia or something, and I have it in my Funkalia deck. And we
Nice.
traded it to each other, and we go by the value of the trade. It was like 40 something at the time. I'm like, that's fine. And then it dropped to like 14.
Yeah.
Who's our fourth, by the way?
Our fourth is Air Bubbles Cosplay.
Oh,
Sweet.
okay, cool.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna get the good guess. We got the good
Yeah, we've
guess
met
for
Air
you.
Bubbles a couple times. I just felt bad last time we saw her. She had like a
Was,
broken ankle or something.
No, we saw her at PAX Unplugged.
Oh,
right?
I just meant the last time we had like a conversation.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
That is
I think
fair.
we definitely crossed paths at PAX, but we didn't stop and like
Seems like a pass.
Yes, and she was busy working too, so
Yeah, it's tough at those cons sometimes. But we did get we got PAX East creator badges. I don't know if you're going.
Then I'm gonna see you at PAX East.
Awesome.
Hey.
Yeah, we're
Hell
really excited.
yeah.
We remember Gunnar was talking about hosting some Commander Sealed type deals, so we wanted to check it out, and they said yeah.
PAX East is a blast. I like because PAX East was the first, technically like my first like non-UbiCon conventions, and I've always really loved PAX. Just lots of fond memories of playing, like just actually demoing games that like are on the computer or board games or whatever. And I have fallen in love with a great many games that I found through there. So
Yeah, PAX East is one of those cons, to me at least, where I'm not sure if I could find 4 days worth of stuff, but now that I know a lot more people that are going, it's fun. It's just like one of those things where Friday and Saturday are so crowded. And I used to live 10 minutes away from it actually. I lived right in East Boston, which is just a train ride away. So it was really nice. It's still a train ride away from us, but a little bit longer now.
Yeah, like an hour.
It's good that you mentioned that, because actually I haven't been back to PAX East since, being a content creator and all that stuff. So, because I used to go like Thursday to Sunday, and when I first went, it was like fantastic. I'm like, oh, there's not enough days to do everything. And then like the second time, it's like, not enough days to do anything. But by like the third time, I'm like, I can visit my grandma, so I'll skip Thursday. And then like, I can like get back home earlier, so I'll skip Sunday. It got to a point where I wasn't finding enough things to do. But you make a wonderful point, because most of the cons that we go to are only like the 3 days, right?
Yeah,
This one is very specifically Thursday to Sunday, right? Like Thursday has events going on, so that is good to point out. It's just like, oh yeah, you know what? There will be some time to just, when there's nothing else to look at, no games to demo, no whatever, we'll literally just play Magic the entire day with friends and go out
if you
for
have any
lunch and
questions
shit.
too, like I can answer all of them. I lived in Boston for about 2 or 3 years. I do know the transit system very well, and I did travel a lot to Boston beforehand. So
I have yet to purchase lodgings for Boston, so
I was advising Gunnar a little bit about it, but maybe you can like go with him.
That's typically what I do, actually. I think I've done that for like the last 2 events, and in fact, and also for Chicago. So right. Yeah. Okay. Let me get these. All right. Perfect.
It should be a lot of fun. I took BZ for the first time last year, and it was cool.
Okay, yeah. So you had some experience with that. Yeah. Did you demo any games? Like, did you do non like Magic-y stuff, or?
Yeah.
We spent at least half the time doing non.
Yeah, we were walking around a lot. We loved the sky bridges. We were shopping a bit. We were demoing.
Game we were like impressively terrible at. That's gonna stick with me forever.
It's like this one.
It's like a point and click type.
Yeah, it kind of looked like Civ 6 a little. It was like with armies.
It was like Command and Conquer kinda, and we sucked so bad.
Yeah,
there's been like, I don't even think you're supposed to be able to lose as fast as we lost.
Yeah, it was really awesome. We played a game that it was an indie game that revolved around like shoplifting. It was pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then I broke it.
It was like scamming people at a mall where you're like, okay, now go ask for change, and when they try to give you the change for the 20, distract them and then shortchange them or something.
What the? That sounds awesome.
It was so weird.
Yeah, BZ's like, that's your game, Mia. You love that.
You love petty theft. You love it.
And then we also watched some demos of like just beats and shapes. That was really cool.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, so
we're
really
excited
to go back. I'm not sure if we'll be doing the full 4, but bare minimum we'll do 2.
Oh, and super big shout outs to the guy who stopped us at a food truck and was like, "Oh my god, are you the Nitpicking Nerds?" And we were like, "Yeah." And then he like claps his hands together and goes, and then does like a weird like
ballerina twirl,
kind of like a ballerina-esque twirl.
Hands above head.
And then there was just like people walking around him, like giving him the glance, like, "Dude, why?"
Yo, did that fill you with joy?
It was cute. It was cute. We loved it.
It was cute, but it was like some
we were confused.
The onlookers, they were very inconvenienced.
He sounds like a Prinny. I don't know if you've ever played Disgaea.
Yeah,
like
penguins.
Right, yeah, the little penguin. That's literally what they do.
I played a lot of Disgaea 5.
Yeah, that's literally what. Like, was that not exactly what they do? And
yeah,
like
that's
exactly
pretty legit.
what it was like.
The link in Twitter.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I'll send it to Discord too if it's a little faster for you.
I'm on my phone. For Spell Table, that's why I'm.
Okay, yeah. Let me send it to you.
I'm just getting the link ready to share with our people.
Perfect. Yep. All right, I've sent the spell table link to you on Discord.
All right, I'm gonna share it with everybody on Twitter and Discord first.
Appreciate it.
Hit him with the add everyone.
Yeah. Hit with the hats.
I feel so powerful. They're like, by using add everyone, you're about to mention a bunch of people. Are you sure?
Oh, right. And then the number. Then you see the number, and you're just like, ooh.
End it.
All
right. Can I zoom or?
Yeah, it's harder for me to like when there's 2 pods in the day. The second pod always gets like the shorter end of the advertising stick. So I appreciate the send.
Okay, that's okay, right, Kura? It's a little slanted. I know. Let me.
Yeah, no, you're good. I don't give a fuck. We can see everything. I'm over here just focusing on trying to switch the stuff up.
I apologize if my deck is terrible.
Hi, Air Bubbles. We love you.
Hello. And I apologize if my power goes out, but it seems okay.
Mia, what should I put as your username?
Just Mia Largo or Mia Nitpicking Nerds is fine. Like,
Okay.
Something along those lines is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, there's something in my eyeball. Okay.
Lathril. And Bruneclad. Still just like one of the weirdest names in Magic, I gotta say.
Brutaclad, yeah.
Yeah. It's like how do you pronounce it? And he is a Phyrexian. We never got to see him during the set either. What the fuck?
No, he never showed up, but he's on Phyrexia, you know.
Alright.
In my head, all the Phyrexians on New Phyrexia that didn't explicitly die are, liable to come back. So, we might get Glissa as the new leader, Slowbad.
True. And Urabrask.
You're hoping.
His fate was specifically left
Honestly,
open.
I think all the Praetors were kind of not specifically killed, except for Elishnorn, where she got like ripped to shreds.
Shieldred was pretty specifically killed. So was Vorinclex and definitely Jin-Gitaxias.
So there was this whole subplot with like the Ixal story about how, if you cut up a Phyrexian or whatever, and then you split up all their parts, like it could retain information from the first part or something.
Bro, what?
And then like Vorinclex is over on Kaldheim. He got melted into a puddle, and he's still like eating stuff somehow, and then like forms a new body. So I don't know what's going on, but I wish it was a little bit more clear.
I mean, very true. He was stabbed by a flaming sword from some random Zelfarin. You know how it is.
Was the one who cut his head off, but I don't know.
Nope. It's just a random Zelfarin.
Right?
No, he died on screen, but it was like he was like tackling Teferi, and then like his head gets chopped off, and then I don't know, somebody helps Teferi up, and then Elspeth's like, "Watch your back." Like, that's how you killed Vorinclex? Okay.
Nope, it wasn't even Elspeth.
Yeah,
it wasn't even Elspeth. It was a random Zelfarin that they named after they killed.
Oh, it's him. Derek. It's Derek.
You're right. I'm pretty sure that was specifically Vorinclex, and it just makes sense that he was green. That's true. That he was able to like eat things and rebuild or whatever. That's fair. Like that's like fair, I guess. But
I suppose.
I guess. Air Bubbles. What are you're playing Astarion, right?
No.
No.
Unless you want me to.
No. You're good. What are you playing?
A Skullbriar, the Walking Grave. I've made it. I added some things to it. Hopefully, it's not terrible. My camera is like, figure your shit out, camera. What the fuck is going on? Camera. Just. Why is this so difficult for you, camera? Figure it out.
I used to like it like thick.
What happened here? Oh no, Photoshop is not having a good time. Okay. Skullbriar is green-black. Turns out, don't you know?
Oh shit, it is?
Yeah.
Gotta redo my whole mana base.
My whole mana base. Damn it.
Sorry, I'll be back in 20 minutes, everyone.
Yeah, well, this sucks. Takes out Scalding Tar.
Yeah.
True,
Shit.
honestly.
Kuro, do you play CEDH? I forget.
I don't. I took apart the Lavinia deck. Maybe new Lavinia will be inspiring, but no. I think I only won one game with Lavinia. I have technically Niv Mizzet is ready to CEDH at any given time.
Gross.
I can't win. I need 6 mana plus to win. What do you want from me?
So many.
It's a lot
So
of
much
mana.
mana.
Yeah, Jewel Lotus in that deck is like pulling triple duty.
It really is. Like, more duty than most. It is the weirdest thing to have Jewel Lotus in like Lavinia. Like it's like I get it, but it's also just it feels weird. I don't know. To be so like I need mana. I need 1 additional mana this turn right now. What will I do? I'll crack this thing that taps for 3 mana for the sake of that 1. It's like,
Come on,
oh,
fancy
God.
Lotus Petal.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Lotus
It's
Petal
just
for
like,
1 card in my deck.
oh, it's just so... I mean, like, and I get it, that's just, like, how it is, but also at the same time, yeah, it's not my preferred format. It's not my preferred format, but, we out here doing the best we can. Which
I like
is,
your mat, Air Bubbles. It's like the Aftermath thing.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah, it's so shiny.
I
Oh,
love
yeah,
Days of
I like
Future
the-
Past.
Foiling to it.
I like it. It's pretty fun. Yeah, but yeah, I think it's called foiling, right? Or yeah, I don't know.
I believe so.
I wish they made more like this. It'd be cool. Be a little cool. All right, let's see who's upside down. 2 people are upside down for me.
All right, we'll start. Everything is still going. We're good.
Your
We're
mat's
good.
gonna make me hungry, Kuro. Can you please just change it? No, I'm just
I
kidding.
could change it. I have
No,
many.
no.
I have too many mats.
I do
Actually,
too.
wait a minute. Hold on.
How deep do you want to go?
I just don't know where all of mine
I
are
think
right
this
now.
one's rather fitting. I
Well
think
done.
this one's rather fitting.
Oh, Gary, there I am.
Let's go.
That's so
There we
good.
go. There we go. This stream is brought to you by the Nitpicking Nerds. Sponsored by the
Yeah.
Nitpicking Nerds.
Excellent.
I almost used a deck list that y'all apparently wrote with Skullbriar, so
Oh, I was just
Well,
talking
you
about-
know.
Oh, I used to have a Skullbriar deck.
yep. And then I needed one that had been updated more recently. So
Yeah, that was from a couple years ago, I think.
Perfect.
it definitely needs some work because I'm missing some cards, but one
You think
day
I
we'll
can do
get
the
there.
shenanigans where I just like reach over and my hand just appears on his screen?
Yeah.
Witchcraft.
Wait, they're in the same house? Whoa, are they dating?
No, we're roommates actually.
Oh, okay. Oh, just simply roommates.
Yeah, simply. Yeah.
Simply roommates. Yeah. That's fair.
Some might even say co-hosts.
We officially announced our engagement on the YouTube channel, and
I saw that.
There have been some premium comments.
Oh, Mia shared one, and I'm just like, there's no fucking way this is real.
Basically, that was just like, I live in Australia and I've never met Mia, but I thought I had a chance. Anyways.
But
congrats.
either way, congrats. It's just like, there's no fucking way. If Mia didn't
Yeah,
literally...
Nitpicking Nuptials was a good one that we recently got.
Yeah, nitpicking
Ooh.
nuts.
Oh, that's actually really good. That's wonderful.
We were like, wait a second.
Slash nitpicking newlyweds.
Yep.
Okay.
I like when people are like, "I'm gonna stop following you because I found out you're married or dating or
Oh
whatever." I
my
had that happen, and I was like, "I've been with the same person for like 10 years." I'm like, "What? What?"
Yeah, that's like a real thing where some people will just like opt to not even ever mention that they're in a relationship because it's like such
Yeah.
a huge impact to their audience.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. Honestly, like it's so wild. Taste. I hope
I
she's
can't
doing
take
well.
you.
Not
Well, then I don't want to
nice.
watch you play Magic: The Gathering Arena.
That's right. Mia, I only listen to your opinions because I'm from Australia and I thought that I could maybe get with you someday.
Yeah, look,
but
we got one recently that was like, if I want to play me and Commander, if I win, I take her out a day. I'm like, well, I'm engaged.
Oh my
I'm
like,
not sure.
god.
That's Buzzy over here.
Dream's
See how
dead.
he likes that one.
Dream's dead.
I cannot. I cannot put myself in the mentality of even conceiving of that and being like, yeah, this will get me what I want, right?
You need to take some once daily Audacity supplements.
Yes, I really do. Testosterone?
That might do it.
I think I need to be on tea. I need to be on some tea in order to maybe acquire that Audacity, because that is just some next level stuff. I mean, we still have the running joke between me and I, of course. Every time.
Oh yeah.
Every time we meet, I gotta take the sneaky picture.
Gotta take one.
The one at Christmas, I always thought about posting. I'm like, who let this simp in? Oh, wait,
Right.
I'm sorry,
This-
I forgot where we were.
This simp in my
Man.
DMs.
Talking with Mod, and they were like, "You're not allowed to say one word," and I forgot where we were because we usually do on YouTube.
It's over.
I can let a career care out.
Oh, is that how that works? I am live on all three of these things, which is funny, but I guess I should learn what the YouTube terms and conditions are.
No,
but I probably
YouTube
won't.
fine with that. The only reason I know
Oh,
is because I streamed with Mod recently,
That's
and Mod says not to
right.
say the S word.
That's right. Yeah, see, I
And
don't.
I never say it, but you brought up about taking pictures of me while I didn't notice, and that was the first
That's
word
right.
that came to my mind.
That's right. Well, I mean, it should be the first word that
Yeah.
comes.
Not
Well,
a
no,
sympathizer.
that should be the second one that comes to your mind. The first one also starts with like S for like sicko, maybe creep. But yeah,
There.
Simp is up there. But no, I haven't. I'm not big enough for them to listen to me. Next thing you know, it's like head of Twitch. I love Magic the Gathering, and I was watching your stream the other day.
Disappointed.
Yeah. Hello.
I'm really
Hi, this is
disappointed.
head of Twitch calling.
Ring ring, hello, Mr. Twitch.
This is Jonathan Twitch.
No, dude, same name.
It's perfect. I can hide my beer right under my face.
Oh, that's wonderful. Actually, oh man, I should.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
got
do that.
confused.
Ugh.
They don't know that I know this one trick.
I'm drinking milk. Clearly, I'm drinking milk.
Wink. White Russian?
It's a Fireball.
What?
Clearly, milk.
Oh,
Huh?
I was like, that is not Fireball.
I mean, it is. Cinnamon toast
Gross.
and sorry, no, you're. What did I say? Wait, what?
Fireball. Fireball's
Oh,
like.
sorry. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, which is Fireball and Rum Chata. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, that sounds a little more appealing than just straight up drinking Fireball.
Just straight up Fireball that's white for some reason? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was
little bit.
confused.
Alright, nerds, let's play some Magic, huh?
Hell yeah. Roll for first.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, first we gotta do some introductions. We gotta get people knowing who you are. So, what we do here on the Kurotsuki stream, we go around in a little pod circle here. We're gonna start with Mia, and just say who you are in the Magic community, where people can find you, a brief rundown of your decks. Is basically the Rule Zero conversation of just like, hey, my deck contains this combo. Definitely, be sure to look out for or whatever. And then, the most important thing, if you could give us one non-Magic the Gathering nor Universes Beyond related, just like fact about yourself so that we can learn a little bit more about the people behind the cards, that would be quite awesome. So, Mia, you are going to go first. You are first on the chopping block here.
Sure. Hi, my name is Mia. I am the prettier and cooler half of the Nitpicking Nerds, a Commander-based YouTube channel on the YouTubes, as you know. We do live streaming, we do long-form videos, and we do shorts. We have content probably 6 times a week. And I'm playing Lathril today. I started with an Elf Ball deck for Magic, and so Lathril has a special place close to my heart. There's no combos, but this is combat damage based and just trying to spit out as many elves as possible and have big life point swings. And hopefully we have some untapped shenanigans too with like Seedborn Muse and Quest for Renewal. One fact about me, I guess, is that lately I have been in my winter coat, and my winter coat is actually a raid jacket from Destiny 2. It's the Deepstone Crypt jacket that my clan and I were, we completed in the first month together, so it's really special to me.
Oh, that's awesome. So it's like it has your name on the back, like your screen name on
You
it,
get
or?
like a special patch with it when you order it, and you can only order this jacket if you've completed the raid in like the first
That's cool.
month when you like that the raid was out. So
That's cool. That's
yeah, so
actually
you only
really
get
cool.
the permission to purchase it if you completed it really, really fast. Yeah.
Magic should do shit like that. It's
I
like
would
if
love
you
that. Like if you do have enough arena wins by a certain
Number one
point.
on
yeah, or if you
Yeah.
go to a pre-release, you know.
Yeah, if you get mythic and like you can buy a jacket or something.
I
the
love
mythic
that.
jacket. Wow.
The mythic
yeah,
jacket.
they changed them per raid, each raid too. So if they did that per season or something, that could be like some pretty sweet merch.
That would be cool. That would be cool. All right. Well, thank you very much for sharing that. I really appreciate that. Okay, and then over to Beezy.
I am also part of the Nitpicking Nerds. I guess what Mia said makes me uglier and lamer. But anyway, we still make Commander videos pretty much all the time of every variety. We just started doing some like pack war, like gameplay on YouTube Shorts. I'm like super excited to edit some more of those. I'm playing Brutaclad right now. I want to make some artifacts. I want to make weird tokens, and then I want to replicate them across all of my less weird tokens. So like ideally, we're ending up with like a board state of Staff of Nins or like Portal of Rexia, maybe some Constructs if I'm feeling frisky. I'd say one non-magic fact about me. I play probably more mobile games than people think I do. I just kind of don't play console games, and I'm playing like Clash of Clans and Clash Royale while like I'm pooping.
You can go 4 seconds into the stream without saying poop.
I made it this far.
You do play a lot of mobile games. I remember you played what's like the top, like the like 2 lanes, and then you just kind of like
Clash Royale. That game's great.
Yes.
Honestly, if Magic didn't exist, I might stream that just for funsies because I play a lot.
I remember telling you about the Magic version of that.
Yeah, because they had a mobile game for something, but then I here's the problem. I knew that if I started playing the Magic version and then you asked me for a non-Magic fact about myself,
true.
Right?
That's true.
I would go, oh, and then I'd have to think something else.
That's fair. I do appreciate that you knew that in the future.
6 years ago.
Yeah, no, that's actually very fair. I can't deny that one. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, and then over to Air Bubbles.
Hello. Well, now I feel like I have to have a really cool fact, so we'll see if we'll get there. But yeah, so I go by Air Bubbles cosplay on the internets. My name's Ariel. Yeah, you can call me whatever, and not whatever, just one of those things. Anyway, but I'm going to be playing actually one of my first commander decks that I ever built, Skullbriar the Walking Grave. He's my little baby that grows into a big baby. So basically, this is still under construction because I only recently learned that it's any counters. So I should be slapping those like trample counters on, all that other stuff. So I still haven't added those in. But yeah, basically it's just make big monster, swing big, kill people. That's the plan at least. And then let's see a non-magic fact. God, I don't even know because then I can't even say like, see, I play arena while I'm pooping, so I can't even say that. Okay. I don't know. I guess the only thing. Oh, I said this last time. I can't say that. I recently got back from Hawaii because my sister lives there right now.
Ooh.
And I spent New Year's there. And let me tell you, if you ever have the chance to be in Hawaii on New Year's, it is crazy. Like, it's illegal, and there is a F ton of fireworks. I can't even begin to describe to you how many fireworks there are. Just Google, like, Honolulu on New Year's, and it's ridiculous. But yeah, and it's cold at home now, and I'm sad.
Fair enough. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that you got to experience that. That sounds like a lot of fun.
It's very cool.
Yeah. You said there was some illegal stuff going on? What type of cool stuff we got to talk about?
I can't say it out live, but I may have started the new year doing illegal things. They're not like bad, really, but they were illegal.
They're not bad. They're just, not in the Bible. Fair enough.
I may or may not have been on a golf course that you weren't supposed to be on after a certain period of time. And then the other thing I'm not going to say. Yeah.
I'm sure that
Anyway.
listen. Well, trespassing on private property, on the New Year's. I'm sure that's fine. There's nothing, I'm sure that's fine. But we appreciate that. Thank you very much for for admitting that online. The authorities will be on their way, but only after this game.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah, let me play first, okay?
Yeah. They're not gonna interrupt a Magic game. Come on now. Okay, well, thank you all of my guests for coming through. I really appreciate you. And we're gonna roll. Oh, sorry. And I'm your host, Karatsuki. Hello. I'll be running Teysa, Envoy of Ghosts. She is my first ever commander deck, and we are rocking her until we can't. But I love her very much. She's gone through so many iterations. Her current iteration is Life Gain, Pain and Drain, with a bunch of just like a couple of like token producers and everything. Kind of that Imperium theme from Warhammer, because I think she would fit in that universe quite well. And also just to honor her lore-wise, because I cry. But, it is what it is. There is the Sanguine Bond and the other one.
Exquisite Blood.
Exquisite Blood, thank you. In here. I don't have any tutors, so I'm not tutoring for them, but those two combos are in here, with a little bit of redundancy on the Sanguine Bond side. So that is here. We'll see if that matters. But other than that, that's about it. Let's roll 2d6s to see who is going to go first. I got the most beatable 3 you've ever seen.
It ain't me.
11.
Oh, I got a 10.
Ooh.
Damn. Okay.
Oh,
It's not
I wanted to go second. Why would you do this to me? All right.
I tried. I'm
alright.
sorry. I really
I was like-
did.
One job. All right.
I was like, are you not going? Oh yeah, sorry, you're going. I
Okay.
was so used to Beezy going last. King of going last.
Reach me.
Okay, I'm ready with this 7. It's mulligan, so you
I
get a
got a
capable
7.
7. So, all right.
to
Everyone
start?
good to go?
Yeah,
you're
I
good to go.
think so.
Cool. I'm gonna start us off.
Do it.
I'm gonna draw for turn, and I'm gonna play a forest and tap 1, and I am going to play an Elvish Mystic and pass.
I'll draw. It's a Steam Vents tapped. Pass turn.
Excellent. Draw. Oh my god, I almost knocked my whole deck over. I'm gonna
Alright.
play a Temple of Malady tapped and draw. Not draw a card. Scry 1. I'm gonna put it on the bottom.
Starting off right.
Can we as a table pass the turn 2 Skullbriar test?
Yep. Everyone just pass to my turn, okay? Play your
Mhm,
land. Bring
mhm.
it back to me. Thank you.
I'm gonna play a Soul's Attendant, and I'll pass.
Okay.
Oh, it's all on me. I gotta find a blocker.
I'll draw. And I'm going to play a Swamp, and I am going to tap 3, and I'm gonna play Springbloom Druid, and I'm going to sack the Swamp and go find 2 basics and pass for turn.
I will untap and draw.
Get a Swamp.
I will play a snow-covered island and also an enthusiastic Mechanaut. And my turn is over.
Y'all ruining everything for me.
The
Fable
Fable
Forest,
Forest,
yep,
so
Just the
true.
worst people.
Let's see.
My stream is not keeping up.
Okay.
My chat is not keeping
Yeah,
up.
sure, I'll
with the
cut his deck since we're in the same room.
All right, well, it's fine. I have a plan. Don't worry about it. It's gonna work. I think. I'm gonna play this Orin Reef the Vastwood tapped. I can tap
Sorry,
to
I
add
haven't been
mana
keeping
with
up
it,
with chat.
or I
My,
can tap it and put a 1/1 counter
chat
on each green
bot
creature that
kinda, like, shut
entered
So I
the battlefield
couldn't
this
see
turn.
what people were saying, but
Pass the
I'm
turn.
restarting it. Okay, I'm going to play a Swamp, and then I'm going to play a Bloodchief Ascension, which I'm sure also I'm going to gain 2 life. Bloodchief Ascension, it's just like a card. It's just like a little guy.
It's a little guy.
Has no text.
Don't worry
No
about it.
text, honestly. And I will pass the turn. Big shocker on that.
I
I'll
don't
draw
like
for
that.
turn, and I'll play a land. Let's see. I think
A lot of mana for turn 3.
I'll
Alright, chat,
pay
I should be
2 for Dire Sage.
I should be back
And
chat.
I'm going
Type something
to
for me.
pay
Speak for me so I
3
can
for
see.
Rec Sage.
5 check successful.
Trigger
Just a
on
little
Dire
guy.
Sage,
Okay,
and
there we
also
go.
trigger on Rec Sage. I'm gonna
Just a little
target
guy, really. Yeah.
Blood Chief with Rec Sage, and I will
Something
put a
for me.
1/1
Appreciate
counter
you.
on Dire Sage.
Okay, I'll gain 2 life. And you took out the Ascension, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not BZ's artifact that makes all the artifacts cost 1 less. Okay, throw the game, I guess.
Yeah, and I will move to combat, and I will swing at air bubbles for 1,
Wow.
Ouch.
and then pass.
Untappy. Draw. All right. I don't usually do this, but I am actually going to go through the trouble of flipping my MDFC land. Play Lava Glide Pathway. I'm going to play the Ever-Flowing Well from Lost Caverns. It says ETB, I'm going to mill 2, then draw 2. So I'll mill 2.
That's a new card.
It is
That
a
card's really good,
brand new.
I feel.
There's not too many like artifact divinations out there, so that's kind of excited. That's it for me. Pass turn.
And then the transform shot just like triggers, like it just
it's,
does.
like, cool.
Yeah.
Swamp. All right, now my plan. Tap. Skullbriar. Tap. Put 1/1 counter on each green creature that entered the battlefield.
Wow.
Hey.
So he's in the shining spot. He's a 2/2 now. So now, Kurt, I'm gonna swing at you for 2.
No!
You had failed the Skullbriar test.
I did. He's so big.
You have like 42 life anyway. You're fine.
Not commander life. Oh, I do gain
Oh.
life though from him coming in though, so that's kind of cool.
Wait, so I didn't even do any damage to you? Wait, what were you at?
You did 1 damage.
Commander damage.
No, 2. It was 2. He was a 2/2.
You did 2 damage. Right, but you did 2 full damage.
But you
That
have your
mattered.
43 health still.
Elves populate like rabbits. That's not my fault.
Oh my god. You okay. Pass. I'll just hit you for commander damage. That's all I'm
No,
gonna do.
please.
Pass the turn.
I'll play this swamp and then simply pass the turn. I got nothing else to do. Come on now.
Sure.
I'll draw for turn.
Could have swung at you, Arrow. What's going on?
That's true. You could have. For 1. Ow.
Mm-hmm. For as much as you did.
Yeah. He's just a baby. He's just a little guy.
I'll play like this.
Terrifying little
Or,
guy.
and I'll bring out Lathril, and I'll trigger Gyre Sage.
There she is.
Get anything from Gyre Sage.
That's gonna be a problem. I mean, it's already a problem.
Lathos a
Gyre Sage is a
2/3.
2/3, right? Same power toughness.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, might be.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Hmm.
I will use 1 and 2, and I will play Sylvan Ranger and go find a land, and I will play it for turn.
Jeez, you're just gonna find the 10 elves manually.
There's
Yeah.
so
Just
many.
yeah. I'll play
There's
that
so many of them.
land for turn, and then I will move to combat.
I gained 2 life.
Here, I'll shuffle.
God.
Thank you.
Since we got the hour of sitting next to each other.
Yeah, I will swing.
Wow.
I'll swing. Thanks. I'll swing 2 at BZ, and I will swing 1 at air
Gotta be
bubbles.
elfin
Ow.
kidding me. So true.
1. Ouch. Okay.
And then I'll pass.
Jordana, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yikes. Okay, emergency mode. I'm going to cast a Prismari command, and I'm going to try to make
Oh.
myself draw 2, discard 2,
And
and I'm also going to make a treasure.
whoa, not 2 damage.
I
To
know.
some sort of elf, maybe.
We're in
Yeah.
land
Like
dropping mode.
what? Like what? The Manador?
I
The,
don't. Well, I mean, maybe.
The thing that happened. The thing that happened.
Yeah, exactly.
All settled down.
They need to stop happening.
Discard a Shimmer Dragon and something else.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say this card is shit.
That's also what I thought you were saying.
Dang.
I shouldn't have been great. It's done.
Yeah, it's not hasn't finished resolving yet,
Really?
Mia.
Because, like,
Well, you're.
My Tarmogoyf needs to get additional power. Can you put that into your graveyard already? Jesus.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I've
I
been
need to
playing some
survive your
Timeless on
2
Arena.
damage.
We're playing some
Mhm.
Timeless on Arena, and you can like totally play Tarmogoyf from that format.
I know.
And it was like, why don't you play good cards, BB?
You know what I like playing in Arena? Merfolk. You know what I love? Tidebinder Mage. Lamau.
Ooh, yeah, that's an oldie. I gotta figure out what else to discard.
Tarmogoyf, never heard of it. No powers.
Get rid of a simulacrum also. So, all right. Then I found a land. It's a Mirix.
That card apparently is like shooting up in price right now. I don't know why.
I know I have a couple. I'm ready to sell
Is it
them.
really? That's insane.
It's like a
I
standard
don't know
thing.
why. Like, I don't know what changed, but okay, you know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass after that.
All right. I mean, that was a lot. You did a lot of things.
All in the name of a
So-
land drop.
What am
I mean,
gonna do?
is it? Yeah, it makes sense.
I'll keep track of my cards in graveyard. There's a 5 in one.
All right. I don't know if this is the most intelligent choice, but this is what we're doing. I realize I definitely cut a lot of creatures in this deck, so we'll see what happens.
Who needs creatures when you have Skullbriar?
Fair point. Green, green, black, black. I should bring the card out I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play Bear Umbra. I'm gonna put it on Skullbriar. So he gets +2/+2, and whenever he attacks, I untap all lands I control, and he's got Totem Armor. I didn't realize that. I feel like so many times I've let him die. All right.
Not anymore.
Not,
longer.
not today.
Not today, he'll live. So he is
You've
now
learned your lesson now.
a 5/5. So I'm gonna go ahead and swing at you, Mia, for 5. He does not have trample though.
That's Sylvan Ranger.
Untap all the lands you
Wields.
control.
Yeah,
For sure.
since he doesn't have trample, I'll block with the Sylvan Ranger.
I should
One
think
left
about my
elf on the
life.
field. Who up
Hang
there?
on.
More elf.
Umbra. True.
Is it an elf off the streets or something? Whatever they're called.
Oh,
wait,
you know I play
I have to
Spreading
think
Season
about it.
Timeless,
Hang on.
baby. I got Merfolk
I
all
like
over
do
that
everything in
timeless bitch.
Arena, and it does everything for me. So I have to think about something really quick.
Oh my gosh. The youth of
No.
this generation,
Okay.
am I right, BZ? Come on.
Okay, leave me alone. Everything's fine. Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna do anything. And then, oh wow, well, no, this is fine. Better late than never for this. Great. He just goes, ouch, and then I'm gonna play Nylea, God of the Hunt. Other creatures I control have trample now. Trample, boy. Pass the turn.
Trample!
If only she had flash.
If only. Oh, thank the Lord. A Lotho corrupt sheriff. Because I did not draw a land, so I'll gain a life and pass the turn.
Okay.
So corrupt.
So corrupt. Such sheriff, honestly.
Such sheriff. Much wow.
And then I'll draw the turn.
Lotho corrupt sheriff. Why did I just say sheriff twice? Am I right?
Am I right, gamer?
Am I right, fellow gamers?
Oh yeah, that
Please
doesn't
let
actually
me
say
write
sheriff.
yours.
It's
Oh, God.
sheriff, not sheriff.
Yeah,
What?
Sheriff. Sheriff.
Hey, Elvish Champion. All elves get +1/+1 and have Forest.
I don't like that at
Good
all.
thing none of us
That-
have any forests.
Gross. I have
Forrest?
forest.
Never heard
Wait.
of her.
Yeah, who would play
Not
those?
yet, anyway. I don't have a forest yet.
That's crazy.
Oh, like you
Sounds
just
like
have
that
two
bad
swamps
deck
and
building.
orreries and
In a temple. Yeah.
Yep,
cool.
not yet. I will soon, someday
Mhm.
maybe.
Let's see.
Just,
Egghead
you know, I got-
applies even in the Shire. True.
Farhaven, and I'm gonna go find a. I don't know. I'll just put a forest down and put it down.
Is someone
Oh,
going
be
to
thinking
stop?
that.
Someone gonna stop Mia? Somebody gonna stop
I'm
him?
gonna move to combat.
I'm leaving that to her fiance.
Can you do something about this?
We'll
I
see.
cannot.
He said.
It depends
That's
on.
promising.
It depends on how much Mia wants to bully me.
I'm leaving that to her
Yeah.
fiance, who I thought would be me. I thought they had a chance.
It should have been me.
It should have been me, not him.
So,
Oh, what was the end of the B movie? Patrick Warburton's character. He's like, that bee is living my life.
That's right. The bee zing is living my life.
so good.
Oh my god.
So in summation, you can't attack me.
Or
I don't know. I made a funny joke, so you can't attack me.
That's true. It was
I
rather
mean, Kuro
funny.
does have the most life, so you really should just swing at Kuro.
And my joke wasn't nearly as
I'm
funny.
gonna swing 3,
Dang.
6, 8.
Why? Why?
Oh, you attacked me.
Dang.
I don't have
Also,
li-
yours
but
has a
you-
lot more
Blocked it.
lot more repeatability.
This means
I
we're
can't
warned.
gain any life though. Okay, but okay, so
Or
then
something.
that's
I need more elves, and you're fully open, and Kuro can technically block my commander.
True.
That's a bummer. Well, you've not made a friend of me today. Okay, and just to make sure they each get 1/1, so that means that the commander is 3, correct?
Yes, the commander is
Okay,
3.
so 1, 2, 3, and then.
Yep, I could block your commander, and I definitely would. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And that's
We
where
don't-
I'm not
that's
saying
definitely where
would
my
or
cost
wouldn't, I'm
analysis
just saying
is.
that is what I am choosing to do at the moment, and then I'll pass.
Well, that means I'm gonna untap and I'm gonna draw. All right.
Must be
All right.
nice.
Put down some Cascade Bluffs, and I think I did this math right. Let me just do it again. Yeah, I think I did. So I'm gonna pay 4, and I'm gonna cast Sicarian Infiltrator, and I'm gonna pay for the squad. So if it resolves, I'm gonna get a copy of it, and they both say 1/2 artifacts that draw a card. So those are
Squad
gonna enter.
goals.
I will draw
True.
2. This is.
Do you think that they'll put that as like an ability once, like at some point, squad goals?
I really
squad
want it.
goals? That was the party mechanic, I believe.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's so true.
All right. Now that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 5 artifacts. So this is achievement unlocked for me. I can die happy now. I'm gonna cast Thought Monitor for a single blue
I thought you were gonna say
Aww.
stab. Like, okay, I guess.
and draw 2 cards. All right, so I drew 2. My hand is a little bit too full, so I definitely am not gonna punch anyone. I'm gonna go to end step, and we're gonna discard one of these lovely cards. Probably Shatter Skull
That is a
Smashing.
cool treasure, Kuro.
Mm-hmm.
And my turn
Surge
is
Flow
over.
from Lord of the Rings, so it taps for double because it came from Lotha. Or something.
Yeah, that'll be it for me.
That's it?
That's it. Sorry, I can only
You could
draw 4
you
cards.
got like flyers you could swing at
Hey,
Mia with or
congrats,
something.
Union!
Right?
Lost
Let's
34.
just say that,
Damn, bud, that's awesome.
I know what I'm doing. I know what's up right now.
Okay.
Let's
I'm
fucking go,
terrified
friend.
for my
I'm really
life
happy
because
for
I'm gonna
bud.
let
That's
you know
awesome.
I don't have any other creatures in my hand, so I'm just gonna tell you that right now. But
you're
I
living
do
on a
have a
prayer.
forest now. I play a bayou. So now I have a forest. I don't actually remember what forest walk
Juan,
does.
if you're still watching
you have a
on
forest, you can't block
TikTok,
any
I
of
hope
the
that
elves.
you got.
Oh, I can't
to
block any.
see
Well, I needed
that.
this anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Here, see my answer
Okay.
there.
I guess I'm screwed. That's
Let's
okay.
fucking go.
Well, I guess I don't need to play that one. Just pretend you didn't see that. I'm actually gonna play. Do I want that? Yeah, I guess I'll just do that.
Well, well.
do this.
If it isn't
also
the
gonna
main
turn my land
character,
I'm
why
gonna play this
hello.
Slither
And Jager,
Boar
thank you very
path.
much for the resub, my friend. I appreciate you.
Or a green,
The main
not a
character?
forest. Not to
How
be
are you? What were you
confused.
playing? Greetings from Beyond the Void. Hell yeah. How you
jeez.
doing, Z?
I could do
What were
that,
you
but that sounds
playing?
really
I
stupid,
think
so I'm not
give
gonna
you
do
a
that.
shout out. Think.
Well, now I can't swing with Skullbriar because that's stupid. And
You know, maybe.
I need him to be awake, not
Thank you very much
awake,
for the
up
gift of
right
sub to
now.
Z.
All right,
You playing
I'm just
arena?
going
Hell
to
yeah. Okay.
be
I
really
gotta
sad
make
and pass the
these
turn.
commands work in this new
With
chat
all
bot.
my
All
mana
right. But it's good to see you, my friend.
Suspicious.
You playing arena? What were you playing? What format?
I'm not playing
What format
blue. It's not
do you
sus
mainly
at all.
play on arena? Well, it looks like it's my turn, and it looks like I should have 2 more treasures. And maybe a little more life. I was distracted because of chat. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There we go. That's my life total. And you just passed your turn. Okay, interesting. Don't like that.
I need a blocker. I just got swung in the face for 10 damage.
I'm sure that's nothing. Did I draw yet? No, I haven't drawn yet. Okay. I'm gonna play life insurance.
Oh,
Okay.
that's annoying.
It's a risky card, you know, like in a way, because I can't. It's not a May ability.
That's
Okay.
But I do think it's a cool card. It's a pretty Orzhov card.
very
Interesting.
I was like,
Yeah.
anything with Extort is super Orzhov.
So true. And Capenna and Orzhov would have fun together. I will pass the turn after that because everything else looks horrifying.
Oops. Okay. Oh. And I drew for turn.
Oh shit, you were drafting
Play
for the first time?
unclaimed
Did you
territory
draft
known as
what, Ixalan? Or Tarkir?
Well, Lotho's a.
Damn,
one
congrats. I hope
and
it
he's
worked
got
out.
Also, a
Mevlan, hello.
Oh, 1/1.
Did the most embarrassing play of your life. Silk, but somehow got the dub.
Going
Hey, let's go.
to
Ixalan,
move to
hell
combat.
yeah. Ixalan's cool.
And I'm just gonna swing
Ixalan's a
lateral
fun
with
time.
menace at air bubbles.
it's a 3/4.
It is
In
a 3/4.
response.
Oh,
I'm gonna
It's air bubbles,
putrefy it.
Sure.
Oh shit.
Oh. I see.
No more elves for right now.
All
For
so
just
John
right
gets the
now.
Treasure.
I
You're
was like,
welcome.
thank you.
I'm gonna be.
So what we're here for? Still shoot for more dubs? Hell yeah. And Toast Magos,
Yeah.
thank you very much for the follow, but I
It's
appreciate it.
short-lived.
Thank you, thank you.
Back out.
You back?
I'll just. Yeah. I'll just
Save
do it like
me.
this.
Save
This is
me.
best. And I think.
I'm trying my best.
That's all I'll do.
Me
I
is
think
just
I'll
so
pay
powerful.
1 for Allosaur Shepherd, and then I'll pass.
Uh-oh.
That's-
Uh-oh.
That's starting to get a little
That's
spicy.
bad.
Go ahead and play Sulphur Falls.
Remember that card only comes out in Jumpstart Lamau XD?
All right, so
I actually pulled this in a double masters.
you've got 4,
I
8,
think it
11
did.
elves.
You reprinted there, that's right.
So you could activate lateral, or you could attack for like 50.
Board wipe yourself while you're ahead, one of the classic blunders.
That's kind of.
That's fair.
It's not bad. Not a bad
That's a
amount.
lot.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Oh, okay. 2x2 reprint. Gotcha. Double Masters reprint.
God, how many cards do you
Well,
have?
either
in
way, the
hand?
card's
That's
done.
my question.
What's up?
How many cards you got in hand, Kuro?
5. I haven't drawn anything additional.
Yeah, you're just chilling.
Yeah. And I miss playing as something on like turn 2 or something like that.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm just a little guy.
Oh,
It's a little
well,
birthday boy.
if it's your birthday,
Yeah. It's my birthday.
yeah, are we
We're-
chill?
Yeah.
We're chill for now.
Yeah, how many cards did you play last turn? Oh, you replayed Lathro? Is that what happened?
I played Lathro and Allosaur Shepherd.
So yeah, it should be
Got it.
double
Okay,
chill.
sorry. I didn't realize that you replayed them. Yep.
All right, we can
Ooh.
be friends.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast.
www.god.com. Thank you very much for the follow.
I'll play a Wormcoil Engine.
Gross.
I hate it here.
Thank you so much for the follow. God, is that you?
Oh, it is.
Yeah, he's coming out with the follow for Kuro Hitsuki.
That's right. Your God follows, Kuro. Are you?
Did you guys hear about the show? I think it got canceled or something. I don't remember, but it's called like God Friended Me, where like God literally friends this guy on Facebook, and he's like
What the fuck?
he's like an obnoxious
No.
atheist or something, and he's trying to like figure out what's going on. Thanks for
What?
the info.
That's wild.
It was
Doesn't make any sense.
pretty awful. I had to catch the pilot, but I'm gonna pass. I'm just sitting here menacingly.
That is rather menacing. So if you could be a little less menacing, that would be very cool.
I don't like
do
that you
that.
said that you're good and then you played a Wormcoil Engine.
Sergeant
Like,
Ramsbottom,
what does that?
thank you
That
very much
means
for the
that's
follow.
coming
I don't-
at
Thank you very much for the
other
follow, Rams.
people.
Who knows what could happen?
Lieutenant Corporal
It
Bottom
just
Rams.
seems like a bad time. I feel like I should play this.
Who knows
game
what
now.
Beezy could be up to?
I'm always up
Could
to
be
something.
anything.
Just fuzzy things.
I think I have to play this so I. Gosh, y'all, I feel sad over here. I'm sorry. Brain work, count, math,
Gideon says
math
that,
hard.
that show was real.
2, 3, 4.
I'd have a small amount of
I'm gonna play Tree of Redemption.
That's Bounty played against Lathro Sunday with Mission
And because why not, I'm gonna
just start to stabilize the mission.
tap and put a counter on it.
Threats, but then Lathro job creator hope with 8 elves.
So it's a 114.
There's
So
goes
Nylea's
Greater
also a
Hoof.
creature right now.
It's one of
Yes,
the
now
reasons why
Nyleia is a
it's
creature.
The biggest reason why I hate that
Oh,
card because
well,
it's just like,
wait.
oh well, there's Greater Hoof. Okay.
No, she's not entering
I'll
the
die.
battlefield, right? She just like becomes
Make
a
her the-
creature.
Yeah.
The corporal
Correct.
is named Bottom. Oh, true. Corporal
And-
Bottom.
That's
Corporal Bottom.
would love to swing with my baby boy, but I
Petty
can't,
Officer
'cause I'm
Bottom.
in I'll probably die. We'll find out. Pass the turn.
So, okay. I mean, your little guy can like.
He's a 5/5. Where will he go?
He can swing and be recasted. That's all I gotta say.
He can. You're correct. Or I guess no, he'd lose the bear umbra. That's all.
The bear.
Oh,
Umbra.
destroyed. So not die, destroyed.
Destroyed.
Right? Destroyed.
I mean, yeah. Oh, right. The bear umbra would fall off. Yes, that's true. Which would be pretty lame.
It would be lame.
I'll crack these true treasures to basically maintain as if I was playing Lance and play a Gilded Lotus.
All right.
Yeah.
Nothing additional, no extra extort or anything, just literally playing along company lines.
Further, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I've done literally nothing wrong. I will pass the turn because I don't have anything that costs 3. I am I am trying to survive.
You have 53 life. You're surviving real good.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like
I might have to do something next turn, Mia, but I thought we were cool up until
I'm not swinging at you.
Well, yeah, but I think even if you don't at this point, I might have to do
I propose-
something next turn. I'm just trying to be transparent, We've been pretty chill this whole game.
We have
But at some point, actions need to be taken.
You're way too nice to each other. My husband would be like, I'm gonna fuck you up.
This is the
Gonna
nicest we've
murder
ever
your
been,
face.
actually.
yes, we're actually quite nice now than we usually are. Yeah.
Yeah, but your husband makes really tasty drinks though.
He does.
Mhm.
Not tonight. I brought White Claws upstairs with me.
Oh.
I'm just going to do this all on first main phase. I am
Whoa.
going.
What?
Well,
Main
Do
phase
what?
1?
What?
sorry, I'm just calculating some stuff right now.
I thought Mia was a good player, but casting everything on main phase 1?
I'm
Clearly a new
calculating some
mistake.
stuff right now.
Is that your inner monologue?
Yeah.
Yeah, the anime monologue.
What could this mean?
So
Chad,
yeah,
what
I'm
do they mean by
gonna
that?
move to combat.
Do it.
Trying to think of like the life swing here and how much that's.
Life swing.
No, actually, I think this is the best way to do it. I think I'm going to activate Lathril.
Oh
Right
shit.
Should we all lose 10 and you gain 10?
Yes.
No response to that.
Change the text on Lathril to say elves and now goblins. Huh?
Each opponent gains 10 and you lose 10.
And I'm gonna play some more Muse,
Seedboard Muse.
and then I'll pass for turn.
Right. Anyone got anything on Mia's end step?
Crying, maybe?
Cool.
All right. If not, I will untap
crying.
along with her.
Power untap step.
And I will draw.
The couple's untapped
So
step.
happy we could share.
Me too.
All right. It is time for punchies.
Didn't know we were playing Battle Bond over here. Shit.
Kuro, I'm going to attack you with this worm coil for 6, and Mia, I will attack you for 4 in the air.
Take 4.
I'll take 6, but only if you play 2 spells this turn.
All right, I will gain 6.
Only. And then Kuro can take 7.
Yeah,
The
but-
monkey's paw curls, Kuro. The monkey's paw curls. I will play my first spell for the turn.
I hope it's preordained.
It's going to be Blasphemous Act.
Oh, dip.
Air Bubbles, we could be friends here. You're gonna keep Skullbriar, and I think you keep the tree.
Oh,
I mean, I'll
no. Oh,
respond to
yeah.
that.
Well, this.
Yeah, that's funny as hell.
Yeah,
That's funny
I'll
as
respond
hell.
to that and tap another.
Make us lose 10 more.
Yeah, and gain 10
Oh.
more.
Oh, God. I'm gonna die.
Air Bubbles is having a much better time.
No, I'm having a terrible time. I'm at 8 life. I'm having an awful time.
I said was having a much better time.
What? Why am
got
I
that
at
tree,
14 life?
She got the tree.
All
all coming
wait a
together.
minute.
Yeah.
All right, so how many creatures are dying?
I'm gonna lose 5.
I'm gonna non-token though.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5,
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna lose 4.
9.
So 13. I will create a 3/3 worm of each variety.
None for me, sucker.
That's funny as hell. All right.
Pretty good.
All right. I'll have 16 mana, but at what cost?
Oh my God.
But look at my life total. At what cost?
Yeah, what's it like, Kuro, being down this low? Tell me.
Down in the gutters.
Oh my God.
Alright.
Okay.
So that was my
That was
first
a bit-
spell.
Oh my God.
Holy.
What is
Gonna be-
happening?
Fiery Islet, and then I'll tap 6 and ding myself for 1 to play, you guessed it, Staff of Min, baby.
Runeclad. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Actually, oh man.
Was that your best play?
Runeclad. Runeclad gets to swing next turn. What's Staff and Nim gonna do? Draw you an extra card? Whatever.
You fool.
It's gonna hit someone for 1.
I actually get to use the 1
Runeclad
damage.
will
I'm
hit
going
for
to
a
deal
lot more.
1 to the Tree of Redemption.
Why would you do that I thought we were friends.
It was just too cool. I'm sorry. We're friends in the
to
fact.
me? It's not cool at all. I'm going to especially die now.
It was just
Because
too
I
good. It
can't
was too
tap
mean.
that. Can I-
Alright,
no,
I'll
because he
pass my
had.
turn.
No, he had
Staff and
summoning
Nim
sickness.
is the
I
BZ
can't-
special. That's true.
Holy crap.
Dick is the BZ special.
The only
Whoa.
person that hasn't made an enemy is Kuro. He's the only person that hasn't made an enemy of me this game.
That is the Kuro special.
That is my turn.
Holy butts.
Oh, you're welcome for the board wipe, by the way. You know.
No.
You made
Well,
that?
Mon-
yes.
I would have finished it off, but apparently no.
I don't even know what to do now. I feel like I have nothing useful. Maybe this. I could at least just make people really sad for a minute.
Oh god.
Maybe. Okay, well, I'm gonna play as Bayou now because, well, whatever. Okay, and I have to do math really quick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 manas. I'm always 1 short of what I want to do. That just seems pointless. I can't do that. I guess this is probably actually this is the smart play. I'm talking to myself. I'm just talking through some stuff. So
Fine.
green.
We love you.
Green,
Just look at me.
green. Wait. Yeah, I can count. 6 manas. I'm gonna play Guff triplets. Gruff. I
Guff!
can read. Guff. Guff man. I don't have a token of that, so I'm just gonna use because these are the only 2 that I have that are identical. I have these 2 assassin tokens, so these are just the 2 other.
Oh,
Gruff.
Gruff triplets. Oh,
I said
typed in
Guff, but I meant Gruff.
Yeah, I'm like Commodore Guff triplets. Damn. Okay.
I will
Shit.
tap to add a counter to each green creature that came into play. Are they? They're a copy, so they're also green, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I play Magic. Did you know
I
that?
see that.
I
Yeah.
know how to play this game. I
Uh-huh.
totally do.
And
I know things.
because they're copies, your god is real now,
My god is real.
unlike most.
Oh.
Oh!
And just because it's probably my only chance in my entire life, even though you're complete, I'm gonna swing at you, Mia, for 3
Are you
tiny
gonna
baby
swing
damage.
with Nylea as well?
Well, I mean, I guess I could.
Yeah, or you block
Yeah.
the 3/3 with lifelink death or whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying, like you now can.
Yeah, I'll swing 6 as well from Nylea.
Redemption.
Probably got it. Woohoo! So you take 3
Watch it.
commander.
It's gonna
Wow.
gruff all over the place.
Now
I
she's
love
gonna
Guff and
kill
Gruff.
me.
True roaming.
Just
I know.
remember how much you've done to me. This was just payback for like the 30 damage I've taken from you, okay? I dealt
sounds
3
about
to
right.
you for the 30. Seems like a good exchange.
Yeah, it was at
Okay.
least. It might have been 31
Yeah, it's like it was probably a little more.
because it was 20 of
Yes,
that game by
this
itself.
is true. I passed the turn.
I have so much.
Oh yeah, I forgot
man.
about the 1 damage, so 31. So it
Here
seemed
comes
fair.
Mr. like 38 treasures over here too.
Yeah, it's like I don't think
Yeah.
Kuro said at what cost? Well, probably 16 life.
Way more. Way more.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's
What?
hilarious.
It
At
hurts
11,
so
and he's like, "How could
good.
you do this, Mia?" And it's like, "Well, how about the life insurance? Do we not remember?"
Mia, how could
Oh,
you
that's
do
so
this to
funny.
us?
Okay, it's even funnier now. I totally forgot that. That's what I was like, wow, why'd you get so low on life? I don't know what happened.
Oh my god. Alright, let me just do math. It's not even that
Life
much math. I'm just literally adding math.
Probably
Okay,
Orzhov
so
of you though.
23
You're using a
mana,
calculator?
-2 for an arcane signet.
No,
Or
I wish I
whatever.
did play the other card I had.
And then minus -4 for a Cliffhaven Vampire, -4 for a Falconroth Noble, -7 for Teysa. -5. I have 2 left. Oh, I have that now. Yeah, fuck it, right?
We ball.
I don't know.
We ball, yeah. Minus
I don't know. Maybe.
-7 because of the arcane signet. Deploy to the front. So I'll make a 1/1 soldier for each creature that's on the battlefield.
How many
All the
creatures
treasures
are
are-
on the battlefield?
That is a good question. It's only so many. Way less than before, I can tell you that much.
Respond to that, actually.
What? Come on!
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna crack this treasure for a blue.
Should we count how many creatures there are happening first before you want to
There's
respond
more
to
than
that?
like 5, and I think that's what takes
That's
it.
solid
1,
chunk.
2,
Let's start
3,
at one
4,
side.
5, 6, 7, 8. Come on.
That's
It's a lot of tokens. Yeah, put it
8
away.
1/1s? Come on.
That's so many.
2/2 flyer.
That ain't nothing. 2/2 flyer? Sure.
On the house.
For you.
On
Fine.
the house. You get a bird.
I get a bird. I get a bird. I get a bird. Alright. Fine. I'll pass the turn after that.
Sure. I'll drop return. Interesting. I don't think this is a great time to play.
I really love this person Fed's talking about
This is my
having
Captain
e-witness
impression.
and then getting like 5 gruff triplets. I do have e-witness somewhere in this deck, so that could, that would
Ready,
be
chat.
ballin'.
It's the Eternal Witness! Brr, brr, brr.
It'd be very ballin' if I had it.
Ballin', but at what cost?
I don't really think I'm swinging. I'm definitely not swinging them at you. I don't know if I'm even swinging them at all.
What's wrong, bud?
I think I'm going to play a lonely little Azuri and then.
A lonely man. All right, I will untap and draw an additional card. But actually, before that, this Everflowing Well flips into the most confusing land of all time, which I had to read 3 times. It says that if I cast a permanent spell by using mana produced by this, up to 1 other target permanent I control becomes a copy of that spell until end of turn.
Interesting and weird.
Yep, and you already
Very
forgot what I
weird.
said because so many words. All right, so I'll draw an additional card.
You
That's
turned
too
that
many
worm
words.
into a staff of... Wow, that worm could have been a staff of just saying.
It could have. That's BZ's goal. He's like, I don't know, kill you with Staff of Nin, 20 of them. I died to more than 10 Staff of Nin.
It's badass, all right? I don't want
And
to.
it's not like 10, like 1 pings by Staff of Nin. It's like there's 10 Staff of Nins on the board.
Yeah, I know.
That
Right,
hurts
so
my
Oh,
brain.
I guess that makes sense, right? Because like if you have tokens, you can turn one of the tokens into a staff and then Bruniklad.
Yeah.
Yeah, BZ had like 20 on the field.
Yeah, like if I were to cast Staff of Nin right now with
Right.
this mana, I could do
Right,
something.
and if you had a Bruniklad out and then cast staff and then with that, man, like I said, I just,
Oh,
you know, I just
that
think
hurts. That hurts my brain.
All right. So I got a couple mana. Let's go for a Brea's Apprentice. ETB, make a Thopter.
it's a failed apprentice. It doesn't make a blue thopter. Cringe.
That was propelling.
So rude.
I'm so mad.
You seem pretty mad. I will then take a
Esper
damage,
thopter should be blue.
and I will cast my commander. It's Brutaclad.
It's the boy.
He,
Brr, 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 brr.
gonna have
Look at that
something to
halo
Brutaclad.
foil.
yes, I'm just going to have...
Mm.
Who could have ever given that to me?
Rare and unfindable.
Yeah, not going to use Myriad Pools for anything. I guess I will go to combat, if that's all right.
You don't want 2 Bruniklads? What the fuck?
I would not prefer that. I will make a 2/1 mirror, and then I'll turn my... I'm going to turn my tokens, which there will be 4 total, I think into lifelink worms. Or do I want Death Touch worms? I don't know.
Roll dice.
No, I want Death Touch worms.
Ooh, that's angry.
I want scary worms. Yeah, they'll all be
Angry
Death
worms.
Touch worms. That's what we'll do. Oh, Mia's gonna make them even scarier. Oh, they're frowning like really hard now.
Oh no, they're sad.
Really
They
hard.
told me I.
You gotta see what Mia added. She added this mouth.
Uh-huh. It's a
That's so
fine mouth.
cute.
Right, that's it for me. Beware my
Wow.
defenses, I guess.
But
That
it
is
for me?
wild.
That's the real question.
Okay.
My artistic bullies know no bounds.
That's interesting. Very, very interesting. I can't read this card. It's too dark. Well, that seems a little late to be playing that card.
Trade offer. Your 1/2/2 for your 8/1/1s. I would like to not do that.
Okay. Okay, so
Bro. They're so
I can
angry.
do one. Oh, they're so angry. Okay, so wow, your commander's expensive.
Mine, yeah, it really is.
Well, everyone's like, oh boy, yeah, yours
Mine
is
is
expensive too.
Real expensive, yeah.
That's
She was made before Commander was a thought, so she costs 7 just to be a 4/4.
Well,
that's
she's kind of
fair
a
magic.
baller though.
I mean, she's like, you know,
Baller
she tries
status.
to be one. But
I'm
at what
like,
cost?
What's like
7
the
mana.
scariest artifact on the board?
Runic
You guys are
Clad?
making me really scared of
Brunaclad?
the staff now. for
Staff
some
and
reason.
then or Brunaclad, but probably Staff.
Yeah, this whole deck's plan is to get you to admit that Staff of Then is scary. And then you feel scary. You feel
I'm
safe saying that.
convinced, so it's working.
It's Brutaclad.
Okay.
I was like, how many? We don't
Brunaclad
have that many
again.
artifacts to choose from, anyways. It's just like 4 Death Touch Worms, Brutaclad, Token
BZ, your
Maker,
hands are
and
so
like-
nice. BZ, I didn't know you painted your nails too.
Oh,
That's
it's so
cool.
nice.
Thank you.
Don't give them the satisfaction of saying that staff.
You guys like it?
Can I do that to Air Bubbles?
Okay.
Air Bubbles, we're on teams together. So if you tap that card, yeah, right there, just tap that one and yeah, that one. You just see my
kinda
hand
wanna-
just appear on Air Bubbles screen.
I kind of want to play
Wow.
this card, but
Even
it's
I would
just
admit
like
that Brutaclad is pretty.
Brutaclad's the worst
He
artifact.
could be scary, yeah.
The
I
others
know,
are
but
just
like I
and don't
have
give
a
them the
choice of
satisfaction.
playing this card, which would most definitely slow Kuro and potentially BZ down, or I could play
Well.
this card, and one thing could disappear.
How much slower do I need to go?
I was like, is Karo going fast?
Did I?
No, I'm just saying, like, it would be really funny. Well, it depends. Like, okay, so how many cards does everyone have in their hands?
I
I
got
had
3.
1.
2.
Pretty low on
Three.
cards, honestly.
Okay.
I got 2. Staff and them draws BZ an extra card. I'm just saying.
You heard him. Staff and In's good. Draws a card.
Stop it. If we let Brutacad live another turn, is that a bad thing?
Yeah, it's pretty bad, I'd say.
Well, I mean,
But could someone else do it? Take care of it, though.
No.
I find that so
There's very
hard
few
to
cards
believe.
Available. in
I
this
really
game.
just wish I could draw another card. That would be really helpful.
Yeah,
But
I don't even have like a Staff and In.
BZ's wishing the
If
same
only-
thing. And
if
Staff
only
and
I
them
had a
lets him do
staff.
that. Yeah.
I know, and unfortunately, the only person I can swing at with my commander is still Mia. But you do have 50 life, and
Yeah.
it'll probably be okay. I haven't really dealt that much commander damage to you, to be fair.
I think we all start at 21 if you've got Skullbriar.
Yeah, you just all start. Everyone's dead. It's fine. Oh man, I really want to play this card, but yeah, no, it's Wait a minute. Anyway, fine, I'll do this. I'm gonna do this instead. This one thing. Don't worry about it.
This one simple trick.
I'm gonna play the Ozolith. Better late than never, I guess.
It's a cool
Never late
guy.
is better.
It looks like it's fake, which is weird, but it is definitely a real magic
Jeez.
card.
On
Bite
this
it for me.
Are we allowed?
Do the bite test if you could.
Yeah, can we do the tier test?
Yeah.
Oh,
Staff and then
Let's
bio
see.
incoming true.
If it has okay, so it has no counters right now. I want to swing with everyone, but I only have 8 life, so that seems like a really stupid idea. So I'm not
Sure.
doing that. So only just because it's fun. Yeah.
Can I just clarify, Kuro? You have a creature that says whenever you gain life, we all lose one, right?
Yes.
That's
Have you gained
that's
any
pretty
life?
scary. And then whenever a creature dies, you gain one, right?
And also with extort.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
I mean that. Yeah, I am. I also like to point out that I'm at 11.
I'm just asking questions.
Yeah. No, that's
Ask
you
your
know,
question
but that's
before
fair.
we go
That's
on.
fair. These are fair things to ask. I do have a commander that's protection from creatures, so I would like to block if there's
That is true.
You took some damage on me. However, all I'm gonna say is that Kuro's closer to killing you than I am.
That is.
I know, but you're the only way I can make
so
Skullbriar
true,
get
Missy.
bigger. Because if I swing at Kuro, he's gonna block, and then someone's gonna die, and then because like you block with the bird, for example, someone's gonna die, and then you gain a life, and then we all lose a life, and that sounds like a bad time. Versus if I just swing at you, then I get at least one more tick up on Skullbriar.
If there's a way for you to gain life, I'd love it if you could do that.
Yeah, I don't want
That'd
that.
be good for you.
So like, yeah,
So
I'm in a
also
tough,
an
I'm in a
11.
tough pickle. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's not your fault. I don't even. We're both at the bottom of the barrel here, and we're climbing on each
Oh,
other
yeah,
to,
and you
to
said
claw our
you're-
way out.
Your commander's protection from creatures, so why would I swing at you anyway?
I mean, there's
It
also
just
that,
seems-
yeah.
That just seems stupid. And then you've got all these death touchers over here, so like obviously that's not gonna fly.
Each one angrier than the last, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
just
only
gradually
one
getting
evil.
angrier.
It's like one
Okay.
death toucher,
It
right?
literally says evil on it.
Evil man, yeah.
Oh, how'd there become two of those?
Okay,
Oh, they're
look,
all death
I'm gonna,
touchers.
Yeah, yeah.
I am gonna swing a Skullbriar at you, Mia, but I promise I am gonna be doing something to BZ, just not yet.
Sure.
Hey, wait a second.
What,
So
take what,
just
3, 4?
4. He's 4. He doesn't get the counter until after damage is dealt. Which is so stupid. And that's it. That's all I'm doing. And then I'm going to pass the turn with my beautiful gruff boys. Look what they've grown into. Assassins!
One of them's
It
an
is a
underachievement.
tiny Skullbriar.
Please
You
thank you very
leave
much for the
him
follow.
alone. Leave my Scully alone. He's self-conscious. I have definitely played games where I've had to pay
Hey,
12
please
mana
thank
to
you very much for
recast
getting us
him.
up to fats. Appreciate you.
Gifted
Okay.
sub. Look at you guys go.
So I have bad
Nothing.
news.
Ooh, I don't like that.
I don't like it either.
Well, don't do it.
I don't know how else to not be at 11 life though.
Am I gonna die?
No, but you get way closer to it.
Mm.
Wow, okay.
Well,
I
it
don't-
depends how
I
much. Hey, Kuro, how much mana does that cost you to do that?
my.
5.
Interesting. So if I destroyed an artifact that gave you 3 mana, would you be able to
Oh,
do
with
it?
corrosive grip?
I was like, you don't have treasures, Kuro?
No, I went through all of those, so I didn't have to worry about them. Well, okay, wait. If you have corrosive, well, no, I mean that because then I'll just like not do it. Then I'll just like literally plan to just do other things. Like, and I mean this.
I
in a
mean,
good
yeah,
way.
you don't know
Kuro,
what
you
I
don't have a
have.
No.
land in hand? I'm just curious. You have what?
God, I haven't had a land in hand since the dawn of time.
What,
You
just
haven't. You poor kid.
Just curious.
I started the game with 2 lands.
It's pretty
So you
respectable
know,
start.
How much life would you put? How much life would it put me at for reals?
Too much, too low. I'm not
Too
gonna
low.
do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's too low. It's too low. I'm not. I don't even want to do it per se.
Well, you did say it was bad and you didn't like
Yeah,
it, so
right. Yeah, and it's just like, you know what? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do all that.
it is a revised by you. I think. I don't know.
Okay. So in the express interest of not doing that, I will merely go to combat. I will swing 4 at BZ.
Except
And then I will simply pass the turn. Again, with the express interest of not hurting air bubbles anymore. See your
Is-
value? You sure do.
Is it? I can never tell the difference between revised and unlimited. Aren't they both white border?
I think they are, yeah.
I know we have an unlimited
Sounds cheatery.
underground
Yeah.
sea and it's fucking gorgeous.
Double
I
explore.
won't lie. But I don't know.
I
I'd
didn't
have to
cheat, you know,
bother.
double explore, right?
2 explorers.
Little explorer.
Yeah, double explore.
What turn is it? One of my favorite turns.
Double explore.
Need 4. And I'm gonna play
2 explorers in the grave,
Eternity
exactly.
Competition, And I think I'm just gonna pass after that.
I really
Okay,
love that card. It's
the
so
end of-
pretty.
At the end of Mia's
Tactician.
turn,
Wow.
you get to dish out some punishment. Kuro, I'll deal one
What
to
did
you.
I do?
You took one.
Hmm.
You took one from the staff. Almost 10% of your life total.
Mm-hmm.
Am I cool to untap? Is that all right with everybody?
Yeah, I suppose.
All right. I will draw a card on my upkeep. So I have 2 cards. I feel like somebody's trying to destroy some of my stuff. I feel like that's kind of a thing.
Why would you think that?
Yeah, you feel?
Somebody.
Somebody stop me!
All right. I guess I'll try to go to combat. I'm sure something will happen.
No. In response.
Oh shit. She meant
Something.
no.
Cross and grip on your commander.
I will respond with nothing.
You can't. It's supposed to be
I
anyway.
will respond simply
Oh,
with tears.
aw.
Yeah, with oh darn.
All right, that's
You
it.
let
There you
her-
go. That was my trick. That was my one trick pony.
Yay!
I feel tricked. All right.
Bamboozled
so,
even, perhaps?
I will bow
so,
now.
We're gonna go to punch. Air bubbles. I think it's only fair. I will attack you
Mm.
with.
It's not fair.
You're gonna say and staff.
I'll attack you with 2 3/3 death touchers.
And the staff.
Well, Air Bubbles, you have an indestructible
3/3?
god, so...
I do have an indestructible, so I'm going to block with indestructible. And yeah, I'll block with one of my
Guffs. Gruffs.
guffs. I almost said gruff. God!
God damn it.
God! Yeah, one of my gruffs. And it's a 4/4, so they both die.
Right, so there would
And
be
then-
a trade, and then there would be a eat.
So he's
Okay,
he had
so I
4.
would
Wait,
gain...
Yes, I will have 2 things.
Oh, they're all
die.
tokens. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have
How many-
to do anything.
how many counters do they have on them as copies? Do they have the counters from how big it is?
What?
I'm so
I don't know how this
confused.
card works.
You get 4
So-
counters on your remaining gruff.
Oh,
trooper.
power equal to the power. Sorry, I can't read.
Okay.
Fine. On each
So,
So
creature,
3
each
creatures
of those will
die,
get
so we all lose 3.
4.
Or
It's
So-
non-token, I thought.
no, I don't think so.
well, no, that's this one. For Falconroth
Oh.
Noble, it is token. So, 3 creatures die.
Yeah, so 3.
So, I'm going to
Okay.
gain 3.
Yep.
Which means everyone will lose 3. And
Yep.
then I'm going to make specifically Beezy lose 3 life.
Okay.
We're alive. We're doing it. We're fine.
Surviving.
It really hurt my
So-
brain for a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a 3rd path Iconoclast.
Thought about making a deck that
Many
just
words.
abuses Guff
maybe I'll do it
Triplets
like
with
this,
Galia
so I can-
of the Endless
Yeah,
Dance.
sure.
That
I'll
actually
cast it
sounds
like
like
this
fun,
with
though.
the weird way.
Tears
So
don't use the
this
stack.
will
True,
be a 3rd
true.
path Iconoclast. for hot
Rosantian,
seat.
that is true. In these streams, Tears do not
I
use
will
the stack.
play
You
The
can
An
always
angry
roll with those.
boy.
It's like
With
morph
Resolve, I'll
tokens.
create 2 1/1 soldiers that are also robots.
Angry
here.
boy. How
And
do you
just
do that?
because it's the coolest thing in the entire world,
Is it staffing in?
sorta, I'm gonna try to Echo Storm. I will get 2 additional 1/1s, and this spell will be copied for each time I've cast my commander from the command zone, so once. And I will create 2 tokens that are copies of Staff of Nin.
Do you have to
What's up there?
target a
I do
card for
target,
that?
yes. So there is a full-on target to make. I guess there's 2 individual spells that are each targeting Staff of Nin to make a copy of it.
Okay, I will, for the glory of the table.
Hell yeah.
Look, I
dude.
killed the commander. I did something.
You did. So I will other
Okay.
end
Okay.
Echo Storm with Extort.
The Staff of Nin.
Yes.
All right, I
Yes,
will
that is what I meant to say.
deal 1 to you.
That is fair.
So with Extort, we all lose 1. Then you gain 3. Then we lose 1.
So, you're all only gonna lose 1 because this is just when I gain life, and I'm gaining 3 life once. So it's only
So we,
one.
so we
true.
lose 2 total because 1 from the Extort, 1 from the.
Correct.
So this will get exiled. So sad.
I'm
This
gonna
will just
die.
fizzle. Also sad.
You know what? I stopped as much as I could.
You know what,
Oh
I
my
guess
god,
I
I'm
can
totally
do
gonna
one
die.
thing. I will sacrifice it just to get a Brea's Apprentice thing off of
Oh.
it. So I can exile the top card and I can play it until the end of my next turn.
Ooh,
It's
I hope it's
a
too
ritual.
big to be cast.
All right, so we're in trouble, and I will pass my turn. This will
User-
continue to be an angry boy.
He used removal spell on Sapphin. It's good, true. Just goes to show you how good Sapphin is that
Broke
I
it,
chose to. Yeah.
We're all just sweating here except Mia, who still has 41 life. We're all just like, how do we live longer?
I think Mia's got a guaranteed second place this game.
So those are all 1/1s, right?
The ones
BCs,
on,
yeah.
yeah, I've drawn some 1/1s,
Mhm.
but I don't know how.
Interesting. Oh no, I will die. Wait, hang on. I would definitely die if I did that. I can't do that. Another. God, Falkrock Noble is a little beach.
We
I
gotta
think
get rid of
I'm
that guy.
screwed regardless. Unless somebody exiles those, I'm gonna die, even if I try and get rid of them.
We're all in danger.
Yeah,
We're
because
not
let's see.
exactly
If
known
it
for-
dies.
In Golgari, or is it?
No, I definitely have like a lot of destroy, but not exiles.
Yeah.
Kuro,
You know,
why
you
do you
might
do
just
this
have
to me?
pick
I
one.
am doing my best to not. Kind of surprised me it doesn't play Paycheck's Bidding or Living Death and Elves rebuilding after
Yeah,
life is
that's
so hard.
insane. Why?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna,
Yeah, sorry.
you know, if I'm
I
gonna,
agree.
It was
Purple.
synergistic. Why didn't I think of that?
I'm gonna die.
God, me. It's like you don't even play Magic or something. God. Would your
Oh,
boyfriend build that deck for you? God.
Wouldn't that be insane if I was like, actually, here's a living death. Just bring in the last gift I have just hanging around.
Yeah. I believe it. I mean, I'm expecting it. Shit.
I used to run Rise in here.
Risk the Redeemed?
No, Rise of the Dark Realm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, yeah.
Because I thought it was
Shit.
funny.
I mean, it never stopped being funny.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
oh man, like I could no. I have like a lot of power on
If
the
you're on
battlefield
Twitch
right
and
now,
you are
but, like,
interested in seeing the
can't
deck
do
list,
anything with it.
the
I've got two
plugins
8/8s
right
with trample.
It would
under
shred your
where I'm
life total,
pointing will
at
let
least a
you click
tiny
on the
bit, but I think your
on the
best
deck
move
list
is getting
or
rid
in
of
the
one of
description
nerds
down
who
below
can
for
drain
YouTube,
you.
so you can
Like-
see the deck list that we're playing
I mean,
with.
because if those stay out, you're basically just at one of our mercy or a board wipe's mercy.
It's
I
true.
mean, I know that
I think
Tisa has like a no mercy effect, but if
She
somebody
does.
were to, let's say, kill Kuro,
She
none
just
of that would
comment.
actually be destroyed.
That is.
I have to kill the noble. He's the one that's the most annoying to me. Because
How
that's
much
what's
dam-
doing
like, How
the.
much damage do you have on board, Air Bubbles? Like a million?
I have two 8/8s, so I have 16. And then I have 5, 21.
Why can't you just
28.
swing it? Why can't you swing at Kuro?
I mean, there's
Right.
Because I'll
there's a
die
block.
before the damage gets through. Just blocking everything I would be pinged for 3 damage and just die.
Well, if you kill Kuro with the damage, you don't take any damage. from,
Right,
like,
but I would
stuff.
block with enough to make sure I don't. They don't trample.
Right.
They
Well,
do
they
have
do.
trample.
Trample
Okay.
because of Nylea.
They do have trample, yeah.
Yeah.
I know they have enough. There we go. Maybe.
Yeah, there might not be enough. And there's also the problem of a crackback.
Yeah, that's what it would be.
That's
Because
also
they
that.
would. Because I think even if I killed Kuro, wouldn't I still get. Well,
And
I never get
Nylea
to kill you,
herself doesn't
Kuro.
have Trample.
no, she does
Nylea
not.
herself doesn't have trample, so like that's a, block the 2/2 bird with that, and then the rest goes elsewhere.
Yeah, Nylea could get hung up by like a bug on the ground.
Which is
Doesn't have
ridiculous
trample,
because she's a god.
She's in the sky. She's made of the sky, but
Now here's another option. You could swing at Mia, and only 2 creatures would die.
This is what I hate. Is now I have to do math to like think
I
about
don't-
things, and I don't
I didn't
like
ask us
math.
to be in this position.
Okay, so if
I didn't ask to be born.
killed.
I was like, I'm not your problem right now. I'm pretty sure Kuro's
No.
your problem.
If I killed the Falconwrath noble, then I would lose 2 life, right?
Maximum.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then if I swung with everybody, then I wouldn't have anybody, and then I would just die.
You would just die.
So like I'm just screwed either way. But I could take someone with me, maybe.
Yes, that is fair.
What a bum. I mean, I don't know. Hang on. So you got a 4-butt. Let me do this math. I never do math. I'm doing it real
4-butt,
quick. Oh, you got
a
2
4-butt.
4-butts.
I got 2 4 butts. and a 2/2, not counting the
So-
falcon. So I have 10 total reduction of butt.
No, yeah, I can only deal 9 damage to you, so no, it's actually not useful.
And any of my creatures die. Well, I guess, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Whatever.
Whatever. I
Kuro,
guess.
you're making my life really difficult.
I'm literally not trying to.
Oh my god.
It's
Fine.
everyone else.
Alright, I'm gonna do this then.
I've had 3 lands all game.
I'm sorry, what was that? You were so happy? I'm gonna keep those over there. 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna play this. I think it'll be really funny to see what you do on your turn, Kuro. I'm gonna play Painful Quandary. Whenever you cast a spell or whenever an opponent casts a spell, they lose 5 life
Kidding,
unless
what?
you discard a card.
That's real. We don't have that many
Holy
cards.
shit.
I got 2 cards and he has got 1 card.
Painful Quandary.
I'll take you with me if I die. I'm gonna do it. I'll take you with me.
So are you just gonna sit there and be alive?
I don't know. I mean, maybe. I do really want to swing at people, but I also like don't at the same time. Like I could just watch the world burn.
I'm still just saying you could swing at Mia and deal some damage. You'd still be alive.
I'm honestly horrified of whenever she draws like the card and she'll be like, "Hey, remember all the damage you dealt to me?" No, please. Well, how much commander damage have you taken? Because that's really what matters.
Oh, 7.
Oh, that's fine. So you got room.
Mark that in spell table if you can, just to
Oh,
see it.
sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna go ahead and move this counter to Skullbriar.
Oh yeah.
And then one of them, and then I'll
I
swing.
can't do mine.
I'm gonna swing for 6 damage, Commander.
Dang.
Where?
And I promise I'll stop now because I want to try and pick on Kuro. But I'll try.
Well, I'm not sure if you'll live to see the next turn, but sure.
We'll find out. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna block and then regenerate.
So you absorb 3 of it.
Yeah.
Oh, and then no one died. See? There we go.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Hey,
seems
there we
fair.
go.
But I did still deal some commander damage, right?
That's trample. True.
Okay.
I'm on my phone, and this is incredibly hard to deal with.
Okay, I'm done then. I had a great time. And Kuro, choose your spells wisely.
Yeah. They cost
Pass
me
the turn.
5 life each.
Suck it.
I wanted to play it back when you had like 8 life, but I needed to play the gruff triplets more.
Air bubbles. Air bubbles.
You made my life difficult. I'm making yours.
Yeah, but why'd you have to do it like this? Now it's
That's
just
all
more
I got,
difficult.
man.
So now the
That's all I
2
got.
people at the bottom just have a much more difficult time for whatever reason.
Yep. We're just clawing. We're clawing for not last.
Oh my god.
It's fine. You can at least cast 3 spells and be alive.
But at what cost?
15 life.
Oh, it's just that simple, huh?
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Okay. Air bubbles! Why are you doing this?
Because I only had 2 cards to play, and that one hurt me the least. Gonna let you know that's why I did it. I'm like sweating.
I don't want to kill you, but I have
Don't.
to.
Don't kill me. Don't do
But
it.
I have to in order to play spells. Okay,
Everything's gotta end sometime.
here's what I'll do.
Look, I'm gonna help get everyone else's health down too. So you could just like watch the world burn with me.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna suck, but it's going to be worth
no.
it.
I don't believe you.
4, 5, 6. I'm going to play Exquisite Blood.
That does suck.
It's gonna hurt me for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I will.
Are you doing-
Die, right?
Wait.
No.
Tio.
She doesn't.
Oh, okay, we're not dead.
Wait, but
What?
don't you have an infinite count? No, wait, hang on.
No. Nope. It's not here. Not here, nor is it in my hands.
Oh.
I can
Oh.
easily guarantee those 2 things.
Isn't it on the board right now?
No.
Like when we lose life, you gain life, and then we lose life.
No, it's
Wait,
one
wait.
die, right?
Oh
That's
shit!
dead.
You're right. Fuck, my bad.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
is
you're
it
right.
out?
Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, because it's whenever I gain. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. My bad. Yeah.
So who? If I killed, if Walt was on the stack, if I killed the noble,
Cliffhaven.
Yeah, Cliff
Yeah,
is
Not
because
the,
the
Cliffhaven.
the nobles triggered at
Then
least
we
on
gain
someone
life.
dying.
Oh.
But it's the
Yeah, so
Cliffhaven that makes it.
Right.
Alright.
I literally forgot that. I do apologize for that. I
that's
didn't
fine.
even realize that.
Just all right. In response, while it's on the stack, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go Gari charm that bro with no shirt on.
That just destroyed target creature.
Destroy a target. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's
you
not.
can
I
s-
can't read. I can't
can frame
read.
it.
Yeah,
enchantment,
but
right?
Garcharm's
Sorry.
-1 is its removal.
I can't read. Just
it destroy
pretend
the
I didn't do
enchantment?
that.
Destroy
I
the
can't.
enchantment.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's
there you
easy
go.
when it
I
comes out.
destroy the
Yeah.
enchantment. Sorry.
Yeah, so casting extort, everyone loses 1, I gain 3, which means everyone loses 2. 1,
Yep.
2, 3. Cool. And then exquisite blood lands, and you want to do something now with it. Yeah, so destroy it.
Okay, then I'll go Gari charm it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
I
yeah,
blended
yeah,
all
yeah,
of the
yeah.
words together on the
Yeah.
card.
It destroys the creature and gets an enchantment -1/-1
Woo!
while regenerating something. That's really cool.
So
Regenerate
look,
all
my
3 of
whole.
yours, yeah.
Oh my god, that was hard.
Okay. All
My
right.
brain
Well,
hurts.
that's what I get for being nice and not just killing air bubbles, but it's fine.
Play 1 spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, a ham sandwich will now do the job.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
flyer.
well,
You
these
just,
ham
like-
sandwiches cost too much.
It's
I
not-
could
it's
just
not
swing
like-
at you with Tesa, but everyone losing 5 life sounds really good, I guess. I'll let my kindness get the better of me one more time, and I will swing 4 at BZ. Oh, wait, actually. Wait a minute. BZ, do you have any flyers?
In play, I have 0 flyers.
Huh. 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 I will... Huh.
I said that.
Hmm.
Huh. That's weird. You're at 8. We weren't there before. Air bubbles!
Just swing. What do you got to lose? Nothing.
Everything, probably.
Everything.
What's Azuri do?
He gives elf creatures +3/+3 trample, and I can pay 1 to regenerate another target elf.
That costs you 5 mana. I guess that's technically not... What? 1, 2... How much mana do you have? Sorry, I just want to...
I
You can
have
activate 1.
10, including Canopy Tactician.
Right. But that would be tapping for 3, which is still less damage hitting me. Let's be spicy. Fuck it. I will swing a 2/2 flying bird at air bubbles, and I will swing 4 at BZ. 2
Okay.
flying, 1 protection from creatures of 4.
It's 8, right?
8 total, yeah.
I'm
Exactly.
dead.
Then I'm dead.
Okay. I think this was technically the best decision.
How does Nylia not have reach? Like she literally
Tr-
has a
li-
bow and arrow.
True. Preach. It doesn't make any sense because she has to give trample, I guess.
You need
Yeah,
to.
don't make no sense.
In play, I have 0 flyers. Sus. Very true. I'm smacking the I'm smacking the Among Us button real fast now.
Yeah.
All right, that is is all I got.
Untap.
That seemed like quite a bit. You killed 2 people.
I mean, yeah.
Play Exotic Orchard.
Oh.
I know BZ
If
definitely
you-
had like a
if you
bunch
die-
of bullshit, though.
Don't blame me.
A 3 or 4.
Ooh. Oh.
Uh,
Oh. Oops, I spilled my cards. Yeah, and even her bow gives death touch. That doesn't make
right.
any
It
sense.
deals 2 damage to flyers. Okay, a flyer, I think.
Oh yeah, it does.
There you go. There you go. You get to do that, right? That's cool, or something.
Or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit. I really don't like that. I don't like that at all.
That's real sus. Smash it. Smash the sus
Oh,
button.
you know what? I know what you have. I know what you have. You have Galadrim Ambush, don't you?
Why would I have that?
Because it
Holding
makes
on to Living
elves.
Yeah, I have Living Death and Bringer of the Last King.
No, but you have Lathril. That makes you produce so many free elves. And then that would murder the hell out of me. I'm gonna crack this Marsh Flats, because that's good for me.
Alright, I believe in you, Kuro. Only, I made your life hard, but you
But
could have
you
used
believe
it
in
to
me
your
now?
advantage.
I do appreciate that you believe in me now. After
Only
after all
now.
that. Yeah, only
Before,
now.
no.
Before I was trying to murder you, but now we're besties.
Yeah, now
We're
that you
oomfies.
said that, now that I'm dead.
I don't trust this. Galadrim Ambush would do it. Full mana up is obviously extremely sus.
You just need to stop memorizing all the cards, and then you'll just never know when people are gonna
That's
play.
true. You know what?
That's how
Honestly,
I live my life. I never
ignorance
know.
is bliss.
I never know.
What do you mean they have 7 blue mana up? Anyway, I'll swing.
Get it.
I just want to know one thing.
No cheating. You're using a computer on your test.
It's for reference. Shit, it doesn't help me.
It's like when you bring
Okay.
the formulas to the test and turns out it was like a literature test.
Yeah.
I learned the
Oh.
Pythagorean theorem.
All
I'm
right.
so confused.
I'm gonna play. Oh wow, I'm really glad I. No, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play Sublime Archangel with Extort. So that's. I gain a total of 2. Everyone loses
I lose
1.
2.
-2 now.
And then I will swing at Mia for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Everything?
Nine?
They all Vigi?
It's got creatures have exalted.
Exalted. All my creatures have Exalted.
Okay, so it's just on
So
Tesa.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 9. I guess it's not because Tesa has Exalted, so 9 total.
One unblockable 8/8.
9.
Okay, so what are the powers of everything
9/9.
else on the board?
2, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, 3.
So I'd have to kill the Archangel. That's like the big thing right now.
I mean, certainly the thing giving Exalted would be if you want to do that before attacks or something.
Yeah, it's pro creatures.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. I was only spinning with 1? I
No,
don't know.
I
Yeah,
know.
okay,
I was just trying to think.
Yeah.
Pro creatures, I think I just take it.
Okay. That's cool. I will then pass the turn,
There was one
hoping
more.
and praying.
There we go. Alright, I will draw for turn.
BZ's pressing priority, thank you.
Yeah, I will be doing that for quite some time.
for quite a while.
He's Rogue's Passage.
Unblockable. That's like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why don't I have that in here?
What the fuck? What do you mean?
I think
Because I only have one, and it's in another deck.
We can provide you. We can hook you up with more Rogue's Passi.
Yeah, I don't have one in here.
Well, we can definitely get you one in there.
And I think
What did
I'll
you
just
Oh,
I think I'll pass.
Lathril. Yes.
I am ashamed. I'm sorry, I don't
Okay.
have one.
Alright. 1 green mana. Okay. I will. How much commander damage are you at? You're at 9 commander damage, right?
Yeah. Yes, I just took 9.
I will play the Great Unclean One with Extort to gain
Ew.
1, and you lose 2. Yeah, he unclean.
He's very unclean.
And then I will swing 10 at you.
Uh-oh.
Or, yeah. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, no, but then that would be 10. Yeah, 10.
So
It's the closest I got.
I'm trying to. Sorry, just one.
Yeah. 13, 14? That's not enough, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? No, I've changed my mind. I want Mia to crush your soul.
What? What the fuck?
changing
What? How quick? What happened?
I don't- I've been destroyed by Orzhov too many times.
Yeah, I guess I'll take 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll take 10 commander and go down to 13.
Okay.
So
Have 1 card in hand. I will then proceed to the end step. At the beginning of my end step, each opponent loses 2 life.
yeah,
And
sorry,
then
this is my marker. There we go.
Okay. Now it says for each opponent who has less life than you, I make a 1/3 black demon.
Okay.
1.
Do my dead opponents not count as opponents that have less life to me? I mean,
Not, sir.
No,
I'm just saying they got less life than me. I mean,
because we
their
did,
names
and
are
not
the
in
match.
the game.
Their names are in the match slip. So I mean, you know.
So 1 demon.
So 1 demon, yeah. It is weird that they don't not on the official rules, like on the gatherer page, they don't kind of like explain that, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of like an unspoken thing.
It comes but it also comes from like a commander set, you know what I mean? So like
Yeah.
a commander specific question, I don't know, whatever. I got a Plague Beast of Nurgle with a big grotesque belly
Ew.
and demon horns.
Yeah. Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Are you good?
Just curious.
And he has a poster here of Mortarion. Yeah, there we go.
Wow, he's so
Yeah.
cute.
He's so cute. He's so lore accurate too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move to combat.
I don't like that at all.
I love it.
It's
I'm gonna
terrible.
I'm gonna tap 4 in Rogue's Passage and make Lathril unblockable this turn.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing in for 3.
Uh-huh. I will not block.
Okay. I
No.
will make 3 1/1s.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and yeah, I'll regenerate her.
Yes, that does happen. I still get a 1/1 spirit.
Oh, yeah, she stays tapped. And then I think I'll pass.
It's funny because it's like when she deals combat damage, she would die, which would remove her from combat, but it's only when she has dealt damage she dies. It's just it's a funny
weird.
yeah.
I
It's
forgot
just
about
funny.
that, flaws on her, because the fact that
Yeah.
I never see this Teysa.
I mean, For good reason. It's all she's.
But I felt
yeah, she's bad. Okay. I will
Erase my guys.
go to combat.
Nope.
And I will swing Tesa again.
Okay. Response?
Yeah.
I have to play Gladriel Ambush.
you had her number from the beginning.
I did right. So I did right. I was on the money.
I need a fourth. Why are you taking all these tokens? You're dead.
I'm sorry.
You're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's really your bad.
The knowledge.
You get one token.
Yeah, I got
The
one.
encyclopedic knowledge of every card. It's a curse until it's right.
Main character in the anime.
Right.
I don't know what other explanation.
However, you have fallen into my own trap.
Which is?
Damnation.
Damn!
I got like
Close, BZ, but you were wrong! It's damn instead!
Yeah, that one even says no regenerate, right?
True!
That's got to do it.
Am I dead?
11 creatures die.
That's fair.
Yeah. We did.
Wow. That was messy.
It's like, it's funny because you would have like 12 triggers to gain one, and then you'd also have 12 triggers to lose one. So you like totally
Holy shit, that's wild. That was wild. Thank you so much for that. That was really cool.
That was crazy.
That was wild. Oh man, I just drew damn too, so I'm happy that worked out.
like in the anime.
Yeah, just
Off
like
the top.
in the man.
What are the cards?
My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, except maybe the commander. Oh my goodness. That was great. Hello, Crowns. Whew. Well, that was good. Are people down for a second round, or is that enough for people? That is.
We're
up
down,
to
I think.
y'all.
Like if it was quicker.
It's okay if
maybe,
not.
like,
It's okay if not. It is like.
I was like,
a
it has to go
12?
a lot quicker than this. I do have an early meeting tomorrow, so it.
Yeah, no, then that's fine.
Yeah,
That,
it would have
then
to
we
be like a
can even-
higher powered game, like maybe even like CDH or something like very
Right,
high.
which I just don't have ready on me right now, so that is completely fine.
Don't have it
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll
No
just
worries,
play
another
it again.
time.
Yeah, it's completely fine. I understand that it's midnight, so like it's all good. Like,
Oh, it's only
I mean, we're gonna see
8:57
you.
p.m.
oh well.
We're gonna see you in like Chicago, and we're gonna see you at
Yes.
PAX. So like,
Yes,
we'll have a game there.
Yeah, and I definitely want to have more games. Just in general, I would love to have you on at least once a month. So you know,
Of course. I mean, just text us. We'll see where we
Yeah.
can fit in.
absolutely. That's,
Wait, are you all
for
gonna
having
be
us.
at PAX and Chicago?
yeah.
Yeah, we live pretty close to PAX, so
I'm
Where
gonna
you gonna
be there
be, huh?
too.
Hmm?
nice.
I'm very excited. It'll be my second PAX East. I really had a great time last time, but we were like all alone and didn't know anyone, and we were just like, I don't know what's happening when we went last year. So be
I
good
don't
to
even
have
know what
friends.
computer games are coming out that I'm gonna be like really interested in demoing either. So I might just be focusing on Magic. What do you have to work it, Air Bubbles or no?
Yes, I'll be working Saturday night. That's
Okay.
it.
Oh, okay. Oh, well then there's 3 other days. So all right, that works out. All right. Well then we'll definitely make sure we get some dinner, because that
Heck
is
yeah.
the best parts of these events. So
And some what's the cocktail that you really like?
oh
Breath of
the yes yeah. What did you say? Something martini? Breakfast martini?
That's what I heard from Gunnar at least.
Yes, espresso martini. Yes, that's exactly
Yeah.
what it was. Oh my
Let's
god.
get more of those.
Listen. If you and Gunnar are gonna be there, then I'll be okay. If not, I have to strap at least one drink before that.
Make sure that Lyft is, installed on your phone.
And make sure I don't try to become a Lyft driver. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey yo. Hey Taco Tony. Okay. Hey Mr. Cool. So with that, that'll be our last game for the night. So let's do our little send-offs. We're gonna start with Mia. Just go around the pod circle again. Just say who you are in the Magic community, where people can find you, and if you have any appearances or projects that you are working on that you would like us to be aware of, please do tell us so we can have chat on the lookout for them.
Yeah, I am one half of the Nitpicking Nerds. We are doing YouTube videos and streams and stuff, and we are actually doing a cool Whatnot stream this Saturday where we will be giving away a ton of things, including a commander deck we build on stream from an entire booster box, and Ravnica Remastered collector packs, all for free. We're not actually selling anything, so come on by. It's at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday on our Whatnot account. Come check it out.
Hell yeah. All right, BZ, you have to come up with something different.
Yeah, I got bonus plugs. I'll be a little bit more mysterious. We've said many times 2024 is going to be the year of the nerds, and I will just simply hype up a lot of future projects and collaborations that we can't even talk about, and you'll just have to see them as they come out.
Hell yeah. Well, that gets even me excited about it. Okay.
Yeah,
So excited.
Gotta sow the mystery, you know?
Hell yeah. I'm super excited for those plugs. I love seeing what you do. Your videos are fantastic, so thank you very much for keeping on.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then over there, Bubbles.
Yeah. I'm hoping I get to work on some cool stuff this year. Right now I'll be starting off the year. I'll be at, hang on, I just forgot what it was called. Oh, there we go. It came back. Fan Expo Portland this weekend. So if you are there, I have a booth. I'll be there. So come by, say hello. It'd be great to see you and chat and all that stuff. And then I will also be at like MagicCon Chicago and PAX East. I have a hair in my mouth. Sorry. And then I don't know if you happen to live near where I live. I am doing a play in the state of Washington called She Kills Monsters. I'm costume designing that. I don't really know if I'll be able to post any pictures because it is a production with teenagers. So, we'll see if I can share any of the costume work I do on that. I'm very excited. It has to do with Dungeons and Dragons and dealing with grief. It's really cool play. I just suggest reading it in general. But yeah, that's it. You can find me everywhere under Air Bubbles Cosplay. And that's what I got. Yeah. Thanks for having me again. I feel like I need to build more decks.
That is the answer to all of Magic's problems. Simply having more decks avoids 90% of what people complain about on Twitter. So, thank you very much for having the decks that you do and for bringing them here to play. I appreciate it literally each and every single time.
Yeah, no, thanks for having us.
Absolutely. I will have you all on again. We'll definitely play at all the events that we'll be at. Are you guys going to Amsterdam? Most likely, nah, because it's far.
I don't think so. Something weird would have to happen.
We gotta save up for a wedding.
That what? No.
Should have been me.
It should have been me, not him. I thought I had a chance this whole time. Damn. Oh well. Unfollow, unsubscribe.
Maybe if you move to Australia, kid.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. God damn it. All right. Everyone, have a wonderful night. I will release my guests from their service so they can get some rest, and I'm gonna figure out where to drop this raid off. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, have a good one.
Good night. Bye.
Right, bye, guys. All right, chat, and then now it is just us. Yep. Oh right. Yes. This button. Yes, of course, because everything else broke. All right, chat. That was fun. This was a fun night. That was 5 hours of Magic. 5 hours of Commander games. Where else can you go to for such quality? At least such consistent playing of Magic the Gathering Commander. Few places. So we're gonna head over to. Let's go to Filthy MTG Casuals. They're playing some Commander over on Twitch here. For the YouTube watchers, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to make sure you just catch more of the nigh daily streams that go on. It's just a lot of Commander all the time, so I really appreciate each and every one of you being here. You're just heckin' fantastic. I really, really, really love all of you joining me. So I hope that you have a wonderful night, everyone, especially those on TikTok as well. Cool. I think I did it right. Let's head over to the Filthy MTG Casuals, And I will see you all, not tomorrow, because Wednesdays I don't stream, but Thursday I got another double stream coming. And then this Wednesday, I'll be streaming a lot from a charity event called Massive Land. So I will hopefully either see some of you there or just see you on stream. Oh, wait, Chaotic Commander. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. The little party of 3. We're heading over to the Filthy MTG Casuals right now. So I will catch y'all on the Flippity Flip. So, deuces. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you. Okay. Good. Button. Everything's weird. Yes, we'll be going any moment now. Any? Yes. There. Why would they do that? Okay. Whatever. All right. Deuces. Love you. Bye. Be sure to keep up with the magic story that's going on. R.I.P. Tesa. R.I.P. Tesa. Both she comes back as a ghost. Okay. Bye.